Hello. I don't have another song queued up. What do we got? That was the Wild Arms 2 opening. I don't know if Wild Arms 3 is going to have an opening. I didn't play that far. I didn't even open VTube Studio. Am I stupid? Hold on. Hi, chat. How's it going, everybody? What's up? What's cooking? Where's the Wild Arms 2 playlist? No, play, Is there not a longer version of this song? Where's You'll Never Be Alone No Matter Where You Go, extended? I don't see it. Maybe this is the longest. Maybe this song really is only 1 minute and 33 seconds long. Hold on, hold on. why is that still up there? Get that out of there. Hi chat. Hi chat, what's up? I hope I don't get super cease and desisted for all these songs, but they don't. You can usually know if you're gonna get fucked by a song on YouTube if you like open the description and see a link to like YouTube music. I don't think anybody cares about Wild Arms. Besides me, points big finger at myself. I'm the only one who cares. I don't think anybody cares about Wild Arms besides me, not even the people who made it. Did you know the people who made Wild Arms also made the Wizard of Oz Beyond the Yellow Brick Road for the Nintendo DS. That's very important. That's a very important video game as far as I'm concerned. What's cooking? I gotta plug I gotta turn my monitor on. I gotta turn my PlayStation 2 on. There we go! Ah! Where's my controller at? There it is. Not to blow them up or anything, I was kind of shocked to see that Wild Arms 3 has 6 concurrent viewers right now. That's 6 more than I expected it to have. Just like, that's crazy. Why am I not getting video? Oh. It's probably, load profile. PS2. No, that hasn't helped. No, that hasn't helped. I have to crawl around under my desk for a second. I'll be right back. What's going on down here? What's the problem? What's the issue? Is it? Do I have? Let me wiggle this cord a little bit and plug it back in. Where is that? As usual, I did no testing beforehand. Is that working yet? Why is it not working? Why isn't it? Why isn't it working? Oh wait, hold on. No, no, still nothing. Let me unplug that and plug it back in. Hold on. Plug. Is this a capture card issue? It might be no, it has to be a no. It can't be a capture card issue because load profile PS2. Did I hold on? Am I stupid? No. I mean, well, at least a little bit, but not like that way. I was like, did I put the video cord and the audio? Did I mix up the video and audio cords? But no, I didn't do that, luckily. If I did do that, that'd be crazy. That would be like, you know, it's a little silly. Is this working yet? I can see the, okay, so the PS2, the PS2 isn't on! I'm so stupid! Alright, we're good now. We're good now. Oh my god. Hi chat, I'm back. Okay, in my defense, my PlayStation 2's fan doesn't turn on. What tab am I on? Where's the Wild Arms border? In my defense, the PS2, my PS2's fan doesn't turn on, so I had to, like, go into it. I had to, like, open it up and, like, hardwire the fan to the motherboard, so when you flip the power switch on the back of the PS2, the fan turns on, and that made me thought the PS2 was on. Anyway, hello chat, hi, how's everybody doing? It's a good Monday, April 27th. I hope we're all having a good time. I started Drakengard 3 and apparently installing Drakengard 3 fixes Anarchy Reign to stop crashing. That's really interesting. I need to play Anarchy Reign. I don't know how much video game there is to Anarchy Reign if you can't play it online, but like, you know, I gotta play it. I want to play Drakengard 3 too, but I need to play the other two, I think. Maybe I don't need to play the other two. Not to sound like I only care about it because it's girl slop, but looks at camera. I also want to play Anarchy Reigns. Can I come over? You can come over whenever you want. It's only like a 4-hour drive. Add like 2 more hours for the bus like stopping. What is that? FE3. This I don't know what this is, but it looks like like an Ultraman thing. Ultraman type of guy. I'm so correct. I'm so good at intuiting I'm so good at intuiting Ultraman type of guys. Did I miss you being put into a situation? What happened? I went under my desk and screamed loud as fuck. Hi Subject, hi Elia, hi Cow Titties, hi Chair, hi Scarf, hi Irma, hi Doc, hi Superfly, hi Jal, hi chat everybody. How's it going? You know, I'm so excited to find out what Wild Arms 3's look at this little guy. He's so cute. I'm so interested in seeing what Wild Arms 3's icon is. I hope it's girl. I hope it's girl from cover. Girl from cover. What icon is that? What's that little shield there? NODF.dungeon. NOD, like these are all video games I've played. I should know what NODF means, but this doesn't look like anything to me. Hi Kisuke spotted. Did I miss him? Where was he? Nightmare of Duraga, that'd be it. Oh yeah, no, that's Robokai. Close. I guess you can't really tell from above. They look so similar from so far away. Let's go Intelligent Cube. What's that? Chain Dive? I got like Chain Dive music recommended to me on YouTube. I think it's in the algorithm because another YouTuber I watch used it in like the credits for their thing. Like, they used it during their Patreon crawl recently, and I was like, I heard that song. I know what that song is. So I think it's just like being recommended recently. But it was apparently like the first stage theme, but like, and I know I've played at least one stage of that game, but I hadn't. That's interesting. Look at that. That's interesting. Trapped. Where was what one was Trapped? I want to play Trapped at some point. There it is, the banana peel. I really want to play that at some point. There's so many PS2 games out there. Who's that? Red Dead Revolver. Res vibrator status? Well... Don't go to we're just playing in browser. Go back to the video game. Come on. Open PS2 loader. There we go. There we go. Oh. So I'm still eating my tuna and rice. I didn't get to... I think I'm like a particularly slow eater. I don't know, I think I've always kind of been that way, but like, this tuna and rice has been sitting here for like 30 minutes, and I haven't finished it yet. Should play Bombastic, that was fun. Thanks for the gift sub, Doc. Shoots a laser beam directly at you. Hold on, that's gonna piss me off. Options. Rename. There we go. Volume 2 had like a space there, but Volume 1 didn't, so I had to fix that. This is never going to load. I've trapped myself in perpetual hell forever. This is never gonna load. This is it. This is how it ends. Oh, there it goes. Oh, there it goes. Best viewers on Dealjet.online. Bakugan Battle Brawlers. Baroque. Oh, I should get on Baroque. Nano keeps talking about this game, and I mean, like, Atlas published it, so it's probably good. Get on Arcana Heart 2. Maybe. Maybe. It's not impossible. Battle construction vehicles. Beatmania 2 DX16 Empress. No, probably not. We got Black Matrix 2. Does Arcana Heart 2 have the girl in the slime? I think she was in the first one. I think Arcana Hearts always had the girl in the slime. Bloody Roar. Boku no Natsuyasumi. That the one that looks like poop? Yeah, kinda. No offense to Breath of Fire fans, but that one kinda looks like poop. No offense. I have got to play Castlevania Curse of Darkness, but I don't deserve it yet. Tulip. It's crazy how much better the Tulip, like the Japanese Tulip box art is than the American Tulip box art. I've got to play Combat Queen. What else do we got? What else do we got? Critical Velocity. Oh, it has Namco on it, so that's probably why I downloaded that. Dark Cloud. Dawn of Mana. They could never make my ass play a mana game. I don't even know why I have the Dante disc. I should probably just have the Lucia disc, because, you know. Do you really need both versions of Devil May Cry 2? Boot up Death by Degrees? It's not likely. Remember Dog Station? That was crazy. I should play Dragon Quest 8. This kind of pisses me off that Dragon Quest, that one's DQ8 and that one's Dragon Quest 5, like, spelled out, but I'm not gonna fix that because I'm gonna have to, like, Bride of the Sky? Not right? Isn't it? Pride of the Sky? That can't be right. What's that game usually called? It's like Hand of the Heavenly Bride, I think? Or is that a different one? Pride of the Sky is not a very good title. I'm maybe questioning what that fan translation's going for. Hand of the Heavenly Bride. I'm so correct at guessing things. I'm not gonna play the PS2 version anyway. I just downloaded it because I had room. I have got to play Ephemeral Fantasia. Chat, fuck, Wild Arms 3. Hold on. Can we play something real right quick? Hold on. Fuck Wild Arms 3. Any day now. There we go. Look who finally decided to show up. Tempfiles.org. This link better work, spoilers. Alright. Thank you. Now this is what a real RPG looks like. There's no way this is going to be like a quick video game to get into. So I can't tell if there's Hamlet? Yo, I didn't know they had Hamlet in this. Wow. I can't push skip to skip, so we're not going to make it to anything interesting in those. This looks like such a PS1 game. This definitely had to have come out as like, this definitely had to have come out as like a fucking year one PlayStation 2 game, because this looks like such a PS1 game in everything except for like the character models. Like that's probably above. You couldn't model those fingers on the PS1, but like, that's player. Let's go. Congratulations on a big 100, Pete. Zendaya as Michi. Congratulations on a big 100, Pete. Chat, we can't be doing this. I can't spend like 45 minutes trying to get to meat or potatoes of Ephemeral Fantasia instead of playing oh shit, we got Espagaluda here. Hold on. We got Espagaluda here. Eternal Poison. Includes bonus disc? What do you think's on the Eternal Poison bonus disc? Hold on. Cause I don't have the Eternal Poison bonus disc. What's on it? Wait. Oh, I see it. I can see it in like copies of the video game. I don't know what's on it though. Hold on. What does that look like? Bonus soundtrack CD? Okay, well, that's not very interesting. It's not very interesting at all. Sad. Can you boot up Evangelion Jack Off? Maybe. It's not impossible. Boot up Evergrace? I don't deserve Evergrace yet. I need to finish the Odette model before I'm allowed to play Evergrace. You guys want to play some iToy games? I like how a lot of these are British, because like for some reason British people loved the iToy. For some reason the iToy really popped off down over the pond. There was like same with like light gun games. The same with light gun games for some reason. I don't know what that says about like our cultures being different, you know? Front Mission 4? There was a fourth one? What if your telly had a gun? I should play the Gantz PS2 game, it's probably fucking dog shit. We're getting there. We'll get there someday. We're so close to the bottom of the list where what game am I looking for? Wild Arms 3? We'll get there sooner or later. Remember Gungrave? That was crazy. Remember Gunslinger Girl? Oh shit, we got Half-Life? Don't people like that game? Maybe I should give it a shot. Shit, we got Ichigaku Sanchu Hoi Hoi San. Let's go. Okay, enough. Go to the bottom of the list. Oh man, we would have been here for another 45 minutes if I kept up at that speed. That's right, Xenosaga Episode 1. Congratulations. You've all been tricked yet again. Chat, hop on word image sound play. Here we go. Here we go. I don't know if this has like an anime opening at the start of it. I hope it does. Where's this frog from? Ugh. It's a little scary. Unimpressive so far. Do you think an anime opening will happen if I just wait here for a bit? The first two had anime openings. Yeah, push start button. Push start button, asshole. Is that Golurk? I know that guy. Not quite. This is spoilers. I shouldn't be looking at those. This is spoilers. Oh my god, this combat, this looks scary. Oh, I don't know if I like how they're like fucking wandering around. Oh no. I shouldn't be looking at those. I shouldn't be looking at those. I should push start so that I don't keep seeing those. Oh my god, he just casted fucking lightning on that guy. Oh my god, he just fucking cremated that guy. That like sparks effect looked really nice. Chat, look, there's a girl on screen. She has a gun that did no damage. Does she fucking suck? Chat, how's the... I know there's no music right now for some reason. Does this audio sound fine? Not overbearing? Maybe it's fine. So I'm going to push start. I don't think there's an anime opening, tragically. Maybe it plays after like 20 minutes. Oh, this is the exact same save screen as oh my god, you get a lot of holy fuck. 99 save slots. This is the exact same save screen as Wild Arms 1 and 2 had. That's so cute. That's so cute. I'm going to make the executive decision to save the game on my second memory card. Because sometimes that's a problem. was a dark and stormy. It was a dark and stormy night. I was working in the lab. This kind of looks nice. I don't know when this came out, like, in regards to, like, how new the PS2 was. Reflections? What the hell? Oh, this is so cute. What's this character's name again? I guess I'm not supposed to know yet. Oh my god. Attention all passengers, we're currently decelerating from our normal speed. Please remain seated for your safety. Ouch. Oh, her name's Young Girl. I'm terribly sorry. That guy's name's Tony, though. Are you alright? I was in a rush, and... Can you tell me what's going on? I'm not sure. I'm making the rounds to see what I can find out. Until then, please return to your cabin and remain seated. This cutscene's going a little fast for me. Hey, you can't go through there. Thanks for the tip. Tony gets his head blasted off. Be nice. Miss, please, this car's off limits. Because there's something important in there, right? That's correct. That's precisely the reason it's off limits to all passengers. Something were to happen, there's a good possibility it might happen there. I mean, look. I'm trying as hard as I can to read before the text boxes go. Fact of the matter is, I have the key to the car in my hand, see? Well, it's true that you have the key, but it's also true that the door's already open. I say we take a look inside. We might find more behind the truth than we already know. Thank goodness, everything seems to be in order, but let me check the crate just in case. All the windows are boarded up. Are you sure you sure taking precautions? What exactly is in there? I bet there's a wild arms in there. It wouldn't be surprising. Oh, fuck, the wisps got out. Wow, what are all those lights? Oh my god, oh my god. we are under fucking attack. Character selection. Oh fuck. Alright, so this is like a pretty consistent thing with this is a pretty consistent thing with Wild Arms. We are not choosing a protagonist, but they like to like split up the opening they like to split up the opening so you like play a prologue for each character. You play the prologue for each character and then they meet up. But clearly we're seeing them meet up already because they're all in the same room right now. So I want to play as the girl, but cuz like she's like the capital P protagonist. She's on like the cover art for the box. Whenever you see like group shots of all the Wild Arms protagonists standing next to each other, it's her, right? Like she's Wild Arms 3. So I'm kind of like most interested in her, but I feel like I should play as the other characters first. Like as a treat. I don't know. I'm kind of interested in this guy. I think these are our 4 party members. I think this is all we get. Let's play as Gallows first. Gallows? Why can't you be Tony? I don't think Tony's all that important. Can I... Oh, fuck. I'm gonna forget his name. No, there we go. I guess there's no going back. I can't exit out, so we're going Gallows mode. 5 days before the fateful encounter. Okay. Gallows Cardine, age 24. He's turned his back on his lineage and destiny and recently took to the wasteland as a drifter. Yearning to escape his fate, he harnesses his inherent strength so he may live freely. However, he's yet to realize the true meaning of his actions. Little does he know that his very lineage and destiny links him to something. I couldn't read that. The sacred artifact of Bhaskar, known as the Arc Scepter, will be delivered via transcontinental train to oh, I guess that's the thing we're looking at. Lost in the wastelands? Don't want to perish horribly? Sounds like a job for Call Whistle. Just give a quick toot and up to 4 living, breathing horses will materialize, poof, before your very eyes. Yes, trudging through the hot sands on the very verge of death only. What the hell? Breath mints? His breath mints are... this is like real dialogue. This is real dialogue. Transport of such a priceless artifact is sure to generate curiosity, especially among train robbers. Fuck, I gotta rob a train. Artifact of Bhaskar, the Arc Scepter, and it's on a train? Then... what? What the heck is this Arc Scepter that I'm holding now? Oh man. Fuck, I wish I had an Arc Scepter. This guy has one. They can't be that hard to find anymore. Miskell, did you make that historical document or was that an in-game treasure? That was an in-game treasure. I think your magical book is just in Tomodachi Life. I'll be having that. Don't mind if I do. Yippee! Chat, when's the last time you've laid on the floor? Superfly. Oh, I don't like that. It's scary. That's a little bit upsetting. If I make it small enough, you can't really tell it's fucked up. If I make it small enough, you can't really tell that it's like evil. Now he just looks a little strange. Lurry. Oh, hell fucking yes. Can I get a Meowdy partner? Can I get a Meowdy partner? I moved to chat at some point. I don't remember why. It's back to where it's supposed to be. It's back to where it's supposed to be. Oh man. I want to read that newspaper more. Like that, reading that newspaper texture was funny to me. 3 months earlier, we're going back 5 days. Okay, chat, remember, this is 5 days and 3 months before the incident. You're really going, brother? Heck yeah. Those of priestly lineage must enter the priesthood, right? Well, not me. Why the heck do I have to follow some stale old tradition? I'm gonna live freely. No one's gonna tell me what to do. You don't have to take the sacred artifact of Bhaskar with you. The Arc Scepter. It enables us to control and communicate with the powers that sustain the world. Pretty darn amazing. If I can make use of that thing, then I have nothing to fear in the wasteland. Is this guy my magic user? That's kind of interesting. Even if things don't work out, I can always sell it and live off the money for a while. What's even greater would be to see Granny's jaw drop. I don't understand you at all, but I do accept your decision. However, neither help you nor intervene in your affair. That's my kid brother, just the answer I wanted to hear. Take after me, you're so quick-witted. By the way, where's that slow-witted granny of ours? Be nice. Not seen her since this morning. Perhaps she's at the altar. Don't tell me, Southern Sanctuary? Oh man. Talk about bad timing, just when I was about to head off there. Good for nothing. It's not a nice thing to say. Decision still stands? Of course. I shall augur your future with my dream. Shall I augur your future with my dream sight, brother? You would like to know, wouldn't you? Grew up auguring they futures. Almost guaranteed my future will be bright. It'd spoil all the fun if I knew how good it was gonna be. He's so confident. These models are cute. It's not like I'll never see you again, relax. There's like a filter over the game that looks kind of nice too. I'll be back with all the stories about what I see and experience on Filgaia, so wipe that frown off your face. Chat, Filgaia's the planet from Wild Arms 1 and 2. I can't believe can you believe that Wild Arms 3 takes place in the same, Okay, please take care. Ooh. There's really a timer in the bottom corner? There's really a timer in the bottom corner the entire video game? That's gonna freak me the fuck out. That's gonna freak me the fuck out. Hop to it, yeah. Oh fuck, this has, okay, this really is Wild Arms. This has, this is how you, like, run around in Wild Arms 2. What are our systems? Oh, girl button. Fuck yes, screensaver, customize. Oh, no, we're good. You can't play, Mario Paint with the, can't play Mario Paint in this one, that's okay. Customize. We've spoilers chat, we've still got tools in this one. Fix character. Oh, fuck. I didn't even consider you could turn the camera. Why can I do this? Why can't I spin my guy? Condition green. Yeah, push the gallows button. What do we got? What's that? What's this? Auto battle off. Yeah, that's for the best. I've got 10 gimmels. Save or resume your game from anywhere. Consumable. That's fascinating. What? Wait, how much health do I have? 100 at the start. I was like, restores 300 HP. That's kind of a lot. Battle command, neutral, cursor, return, screensaver. Yeah, keep the screensaver. We have to see what the screensaver is at some point. You haven't gotten anything done and it's already been 48 seconds? Can I like smash pots or anything? Oh, I can sneak. That's fascinating. I'm not sure I can like click on anything, but I'm not sure you could like, whenever I push X, that's me like trying to click on something. You can like pick up crates in the other games. I don't know if you can pick up crates in this one. Magic user and it's not the girl. Of course the streamer's playing. Oh fuck yes. You can fall off ledges in Wild Arms 3. Let's go. Can I interact with this chicken? Not really. There are 3 things you'll need when traveling the wasteland. The strength to defend yourself, accurate information on your destination, and the search system. Okay, that's the same as Wild Arms too. If it isn't the Carradine boy, what pranks are you plotting today? How do you guess? You may have grown since the days I used to change your diapers, but you still can't hide anything from me. Hey, that's gross. Maybe, but you haven't changed a bit. You're still crawling around looking for fun, am I right? Am I still such a kid? Yes, you are, but I mean it in a good way. Take this. I got 3 more heal. I got another Gimmel coin. Let's go. Start a battle over from the beginning if you're defeated. They're hard to come by, but very handy for managing your playing time efficiently. The ideal time to use a Gimmel coin is when you find one in a treasure chest. What? I guess that's fair. If I don't know if there's like save points that aren't related to spending my save coin. What is this? Beep, hello, oh. well, look at, wait, I didn't know there was like little puppet guys in those. What the fuck? This guy's awesome. Save. I'm going to make the executive decision to save on memory card 2 in the off chance that, it takes like a full 2 minutes to save on my other one. Consciousness known as Guardians protects our way of life. No, it protects the entire world. Medium is the materialization of the powers of Sturdark, the Water Guardian, befitting its watery nature. Hi, Gravity. Oh, what were you doing? Bulk slash? I don't know what bulk slash is, but do I know what bulk slash is? I don't think I do. Is my brother still in here? Is there any treats in here? This isn't my brother. Who the fuck is this? Long time ago, our ancestors waged a terrible war. Soon the blade of conflict wounded the very life of the planet. Say our ancestors soon grew weary of war and cursed their own stupidity, but the blade they had set in motion went on cutting down huge swaths of life. Last survivors, a few cried out for living not on the planet, but to live with it, inside it. Leave the power that sustains the world, and that of the life of demi-humans who communicated with the planet was the way to connect with the planet's life. Following the... Look at you, what ghetto did you crawl out of? Your ancestors roll in their grave. Harsh. What does ECN mean? What's my ECN? Is this the start of Wild Arms 3? Yeah, we were on a train and I got a character select and I picked this guy because I'm interested in this guy. I don't know. I was wide awake a moment ago, but once I got close to this bed, I started feeling so sleepy. Stay awake. Oh, that's... you can just choose any bed. No. Stay awake. Not right yet. Mobile suit. Mobile suit. I'll be having those. I gotta pause or my fucking timer's gonna go up. I think having like the fucking time in the bottom corner of the screen's gonna freak me the fuck out. You'd be like, has it really been an hour and a half already and I haven't even played as the girl yet? What the fuck? This is cute. This is cute. Poor thing. They fall down. What's the timer for? Just to judge you? I don't know. I'm trying to find info on the timer, but I can't. I don't think there's any info about it. It's just a timer in the corner. I don't think there's necessarily anything to it beyond that. Did I go in this house? Oh shit, okay, so now I have to crouch in front of every item, or I have to crouch in front of everything, because there can be items hidden in these random barrels on the ground, unmarked. It's already been 3 minutes. Fuck! Leave me alone! Yeah, like Final Fantasy games have timers in them, but not like, not like on screen the entire time, you know? The way you like run around in Wild Arms is fun to me. I like that you have to like drift your character a little bit. Hi, Granny. So, I see you're back visiting the altar. Wonders will never cease. Granny, so this is where you are. Thought you'd gone off to the Southern Sanctuary. Well, why is that where you're headed? No, not at all. Why would I want to go there? So, what is up? Well, one look at your bright smile made me forget what I was going to ask. I'll come back once I remember. No. I don't know what you're plotting in the Southern Sanctuary, but remember it's also called the Fallen Sanctuary. Your half-baked skills are no match for its traps and contrivances. Harsh. Harsh but not unfair. Oh. An altar covered in elaborate runes stands firmly in the middle of the room. It's fun. Cavern's the best place to take a nap. It's always so nice and comfy all year long. It's so relatable. I don't think there's anything to do with the... I think there's literally nothing to do with the, I think the clock is nothing. Yeah, push your scanner. Oh, that worked. What was that? Oh, it's a sign. Southern Sanctuary lies far south. Yeah, you'd presume that. Okay. Sometimes an exclamation point. Enemies approaching. Quickly press the circle button to avoid an encounter. No, I kind of want to fight it. Whenever you avoid an encounter, the difference between your migrant level and the level of your enemy is subtracted from your ECN gauge. Should your migrant level exceed that of the enemy, you can avoid the encounter without affecting your ECN gauge. Also, your ECN gauge will regain 1 point after winning each battle. You can always engage in battle by quickly pressing the button twice or simply waiting for it to begin. Give me a fight. Ooh. Is that a balloon? That's a balloon! I know that guy! Kill him, shoot him. Oh my god! He had it coming. I'm impressed that I was able to identify that that enemy was called a balloon based on nothing. Okay, so you can spend like... I like how that was like censored at first. That's probably the Southern Temple. Surely if I go too far that way, I'm going to die right now. Give me a fight. It's interesting that these guys just have guns. I know that sounds kind of silly, right? But like, I don't know if these are guns or arms. Cause in Wild Arms 1 and 2, they kind of make a point of like guns being like a special thing. Like Rudy in Wild Arms 1's a special little guy cause he has a gun he can use, you know? And there's only one guy in Wild Arms 2 who uses guns too. Guns weren't always arms. That's what I'm confused about right now. Because I don't know if Gallows here having a gun is an arm or not, you know? Capital ARM. I'm not sure, right? Because in 1 and 2, like, you only have one gun guy each time. But I'm pretty sure every character in this one has a gun. Gallows has invoked a medium called the Aqua Wisp. It enables certain powers called Arcana. You only have enough FP for the type. Yeah. Using Arcana never costs FP. Okay, I think this is the same, whoops. Pull that lever. Oh, thank God. I was gonna say, are we trapped here forever? This is cute so far. I wasn't expecting it to be so, similar to, like, the earlier ones. It's not too far off, all things considered. What's that? Monolith is decorated with runes symbolizing Sturdark. My guy. 5 is the Freak. I'm very interested in 5. Grudiev. I know these guys. These are like your summons from the earlier ones. I think these are recurring names for all of these guys. Bengalon. Yeah, these are all definitely recurring names for these, your, like, summon guys. Pillbug. Oh my god. This was, oh my god. The, the fucking critical hit animation there is very funny. Only available through the power of a priest. Get ready. System, auto battle, no command in sight. What do we got? Force ability. Arcana. Perform a special move relative to your current... What do we got? So these are like your limits. Gatling costs... Is that free or no? I just can't do it yet. Water attack, analyze. Hey, he's got healing. That's kind of interesting. Pressurize that guy. I don't know how the magic works. Why do you move around if it's just turn-based? I don't know. It's funny. I don't know. Alright, that's pretty good. I probably should have done that against the other one, because I already shot that Pillbug, like, once. The way FP... So, like, mana in the Wild Arms games is pretty nice, because, it, like, regens in battle, so you don't have to, like, you don't have to, like, force level up. No, don't do that. MP only exists in, like, the battle you're in, so... Cancelable. What was that? Why did that say cancelable? Is there fighting game stuff in those? My vitality went... Oh, interesting. I healed up after that battle, but my vitality went down. That's kind of interesting. You get like free healing, but only so much. Push that block. Push that. I know how to push a block. I know how to push a block. I've played Wild Arms before. One thing that I like a lot about Wild Arms is that it has little like puzzles and stuff. We don't have any tools yet, but like there will eventually be tools. What we got? You got a Gimmel coin? You got a tool freezer doll? What do we got? I hope he's shooting an eye-shaped target eventually. Teehee, well... Should I scan these guys? It's probably not necessary. Surely you die from 2 attacks. Stop pricklying me. I don't deserve it. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I do just need to smoke magic on these guys. The way the camera moves around in battle is a little, it's a little funny. How much health do you have, Prickly? Come on. Surely no more than 50, right? Oh, please. What is cancel, like, can I, let me heal. Oh, let's go. Cancelable. I don't know why I would cancel a move, but it's an interesting idea, isn't it? Should I push refrigerate? I guess I want to see the animation. Okay, they're weaker to that. Okay, so you do like spend your chat, look at my freezer doll I got. The what, how do I, there we go. Yeah, okay, so tools are back. Does this to you? That shit was Febreze. Air freshener. That's one of the things I like a lot about Wild Arms, is that it has like tools and shit in it. Cause just having like little puzzles is having little puzzles to do is fun. I mean, compared to just walking through a dungeon anyway. Give me a battle. My migrant level's going down. No, wait, I think my, like, my ECN's going down. Should I just defend? Well, I think I get more if I'm actually attacking stuff. Yeah. I will say the enemies moving around is kind of making it difficult to tell which ones I've actually attacked, you know? Refrigerate that guy. Do I even spend that, or does my meter just keep going up? Cause like, does it go down by 10? No, okay. So you only spend it when you do your like force powers. I can probably make the camera stop rotating during battle, but you know what? The camera definitely also moves in Wild Arms 1 in like a super disorienting way, and I think I definitely turned it off there. Cause now I'm remembering that, the way it fucking whips around in combat, it's very funny. Would you spare her? No. Unfortunately. Can I make the camera not... No. Yes, perfect. No, it's gonna spin around and do tricks on it, and that's just life. You know what? Good. Ooh. Attained dimly lit glowing life shards known as gems. You can replenish depleted gauges. Orange gems replace the... White gems replace the... We're good. Vomit type video game. Listen. I'm just gonna push guard twice. Actually, it's gonna take a few more turns, but I have to push guard like 3 times if I wanna get to level 10 so I can use my attacks. Brandish, Wild Arms. Hey, the PSP Brandish isn't too vomitous. Why'd I get like 10 FIP from that one guy? Sorry, now I'm just laughing at the camera. I think it's funny. Ain't no good reason for them to be moving around like those. I know I was looking at like 3 or 4 and 5. And like it's interesting that the it's gonna use a Gamel coin right quick, why not? Do I really need to, well, better safe than sorry. Coins being something you spend is really interesting. Well, like save coins being something you spend is really interesting. What's that? Why does that one look special? I see. Does time not go up when I'm in battle? I feel like it has to have been, chat, 1432. 1432, chat, remember. Has there ever been a video game with, okay, has there ever been a video game that's not pornographic, 18 exclamation marks, with like a centimeter in it? Because I don't know if I've ever seen a video game, with like a fucking smell bar in it. Illbleed does have like your centimeters in it, that's true. What porn games are you playing with a smell bar? If I had to guess, I'm not playing any porn games, tragically. But if I had to guess, I would imagine the most likely place to see like a fucking smell meter in a video game would be something pornographic. Is that an unfair presumption? Is that too far? How do I hold this down? There's not a block over here. Sister Smeller 2017? Well. I need another tool. I need a tool that lets me put block on floor. Shoots all, blows your Febreze around the room. Oh, that's the scepter. Sorry to keep you waiting, sweetie. Come to Papa. Are you really just allowed to take those? This is a scary room. Yoink. Sheesh, this ain't the way to treat a future priest. Oh, boss fight. Ooh, these guys are cute. Casaran Passaran? I know that guy. What the hell? I'm gonna get my shit rocked. Shoot him. Ooh. I'm glad the enemies in this are still weird. Mission accomplished. They're not doing anything to me. It's a little scary. Issuing warning. Issuing warning. These guys are a little scary. Extension. Okay, here's the fun thing about, like, what I would say one of the cooler features about, Wild Arms' combat is that, like, instead of spending like, so like, you can't use your stronger skills at the start of battle because your FP's low, but you can like spend like, so you spend 25, and then you can do like a hit all. It's kind of fun, it's kind of cool, kind of neat. This is gonna miss, this isn't gonna damage any of them. Alright, never mind, we're fucking great, let's go. Get the mass. Well, this can only mean the Arc Scepter's mine for good. All's well that ends well. This is a kind of underwhelming fight with 4 Caesar Passarans, but... I still only have $100. It's still only been 16 minutes. Ugh. Give me a break. Another trap to repel thieves, huh? Hey, open up. Who do you think I am? I'm an up-and-coming candidate for priesthood. Treat me like this and you'll be sorry. Creepy voice. Your cries for help will be heard outside. Shane, my brother? Wait. Is he the creepy voice or is someone else the creepy voice? I knew I could count on you. You must have seen vile premonitions of your big brother in mortal danger, right? Of course not. I know you well enough to know that you mess up somewhere. I don't like your attitude, but I'll let it slide. Trapped by these walls. Got any ideas? I'm really stumped. Better start with what we can do now and think of a way to get you out. Duh. Who freezes you? Heard a trial about where the aspirant must retrieve the Arc Scepter in order to be ordained. Think you have to act like they have to think and act like priests if they want to survive the perils within. Think and act like priests. Was my... Gallows focuses his thoughts on the Arc Scepter. He felt great presence begin to speak directly into his mind. Gather your strength and leap past the barriers before you. Walls may tower above you. If you wish to penetrate them, you must first push the limits of your mind. I guess this here is so the candidate can show that he's got what it takes to be ordained. Easier said than done. You're not hoping I'll bail you out, right? I just can't. No matter how bad it gets, nobody can do more than they're capable of. Dang it, he called my bluff. You see, we're fortunate because we've still got each other. Fortunate? In my case, that's not a good thing at all. Just hear me out. Does Shane just have a creepy voice? I think the creepy voice might have been like the staff talking to him, but there's also probably a villain lurking about. Hey Shilla Queen, howdy. Howdy to you too. Tips cowboy hat, twirls revolver. There's 2 of us, right? The 2 of us are only halfway to being real priests. And even though the 2 of us are only halfway, with both of us together, we're all the way there, right? Maybe we're even further. Through the incredible power of brotherhood, we can do anything. There you go, trying to talk your way out of things again. Putting our power together might be worth a shot. You ain't got a choice, Shane. Come on, help me out here. This shit will not work. I mean, this shit will probably work. Amazing, I never thought you'd think of something so deep. I'm gonna be a drifter. I wanna be free. I wanna be a drifter, wings flapping against the wings of lineage and destiny. Sorry, I have to leave you to take care of Granny. So if you'll forgive me for that, I won't ask for your help anymore. They can make things pink. I think it's going to explode. It's gonna go away. I must grow stronger so that you can wander freely without worrying whether I'll be okay. It's the only way I can help you. Shane, thank you. They're gonna kiss. Oh, it is gonna explode. Took a lot of brotherly love to get this thing, and now another Arc Scepter is on its way on a on a train just doesn't make any sense. Is this the real one or the one on the train? Guess I'm gonna have to get both to know for sure. Drifter soared over the wasteland, liberated from all restraints. His next target, another Arc Scepter. No. The Arc Scepter doesn't summon horses. Though that was descriptive text for another item in the game because you weren't intended to read it. That was for like a horse collar. Not the Arc Scepter. Article obtained by desire. This can be considered a ticket to freedom. But it's one-way ticket and the destination's unknown. Who gives a fuck about the Arc Scepter again? That's what I'm saying. It doesn't seem all that important to me. Continue playing? Nah, I think no, that's enough. Oh, is this, wait, do we got an opening? What the hell? Is this an open? This feels like an ED more than an opening. Chat, look, girl. Chat, look, girl. Chat, look, girl. Why is my prologue? Migrant level 1, number of saves 3, number of continues 0. 16 minutes. It's the most echoey clap ever. Hell yeah. Metroidvania ending. A results screen like that's kind of cute. Are we getting an opening this time? Surely not. No. Kicks dirt. Sighs loudly. Oh, is this our opening? Oh, fucking thank God. You definitely intended to meet these characters before you get an opening. Fuck yes. Not a one cowboy hat? I think that's like largely what the series might be missing, is cowboy hats. This probably has Japanese vocals in the Japanese version. They always take the vocals out of the openings for the American versions. She's so- look how fucking wide she is there. She looks so cool. She's gonna fall. No, she's okay. Thank God there's an opening. I was gonna crash out if I didn't get shown an anime opening at any point. Okay, we're back here. I am going to pick girl last, so we're gonna go with boy who broke in next, I think. His name's Jet. Wish I could go on a cowboy adventure. It's never too late to go on a cowboy adventure, Irma. 1 week before the fateful encounter. Chat, look, it's the boy who broke in. Jet Enduro, a drifter who makes a living as a treasure hunter. That's not all. It's interesting that you get to rename his first name, but not his last name. He's an outlaw willing to face danger. I hope it shows the opening every time. It definitely shows it every time you load in, yeah. Because that's how it was for Wild Arms 2. Because Wild Arms 2 had a different opening based on the disc, so there might actually be multiple openings. I don't know. There might only be one, but there might be more than one. Doomed to Obscurity. That's a crazy name for a location. Oh, I have a boomerang? Doomed to Obscurity is a crazy dungeon name. Am I supposed to be going up here? Well, I am. I think I was supposed to be going up here. Called this a barricade. A kid could break through those. I'm going to climb back up those because I feel like I should have inspected the door at the front first. Okay, never mind. We'll climb back up it. This game feels nice so far. I gotta say, I was a little bit worried. Cause like, shifting into 3D is like a whole thing. But like, they're doing it well, I think. At least in adapting, oh fuck! At least in adapting what Wild Arms always was. Is that the other guy? No, that's a different guy. Who the fuck is this? It's funny that you say that, Arma, because when I was thinking about like hypothetical Wild Arms 2 retrospective titles, and I think Word Torture is a good one, because they say that in that game, and there's like the Wild Arms 2's translation is psychotic. That's interesting that like L and R, or like pushing both buttons at the same time turns you to north rather than like turning the camera in the direction you're facing. It's kind of unusual. What are your guys? What are your enemies like? What is that? Askamid? I think they just all have guns in this, I think they all just have guns because they run around. So they have to be able to like do their attacks from wherever they're standing. Heelberry. Someone say retro? No. Freeze, what do you think of this? How does this make you feel? Flip horizontally. How does this make you feel? What are my... No mediums invoked. Okay, this guy doesn't even have any magic. Oh, I guess that's how magic works in this one. It probably depends on what your, it probably depends solely on what, like, guy you have equipped. Cause in, the way, like, skills and spells worked in 1 was that, like... Okay, so in the first game, you have, like, 3 guys, right? You have, like, your sword guy, who uses sword attacks. You have Rudy, who uses gun attacks, and all his attacks have ammo. And then you have, like, the magician girl, who uses magic. And you have, like, free reign to make her spells in any order you want. Wild Arms 2 basically took, like, the same thing there, but, like, you also had 3 other characters. Who all had different skills, and it seems like in this one you might have, like... It seems like they might be, just based on what guys you have equipped, which can be fine. I mean, I'll see. There's no, I don't necessarily know yet, and I kind of doubt we'll see, like, exactly what the gameplay is going to be like while we're still in the prologues. I want to find berries and shit. Oh my god. Traps and status ailments such as poison can hurt you even outside of combat. No need to fear death while walking around, since starting a battle with low HP can be hazardous. What the? What's with the spears, huh? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Break that, and fucking destroy that thing. How much did that take? Fucking 51. That's scary. Yeah. Nice try. Nice try, not today. Who the? Wait, why are you guys in doomed to obscurity in here? I couldn't find him back there. The only place left is this ruin. That's COVID. The lock to the entrance was already picked by the time we got here. It looks like Pike got here one step ahead of us. Sounds like a person who picked the lock is causing quite a scene. It's got nothing to do with me, though. I wish the character portraits weren't, like, half transparent and down in the corner, you know? You can't really get, like, the perfect view of them. Really funny portrait on this guy, though. It's very small. Might you be a drifter? Give me a break. One of our youngsters has wandered into these ruins. Would it be too much to ask you to go find him? This place is full of traps and monsters and none of us can go any further. I'm looking for the crystal flower, that's all. I'm not interested in any manhunt. Crystal flower? Well, that thing's... We'll offer a reward. Not sure if the amount will be worth your while, but how much? 200? Amount isn't even worth my time to negotiate. Sorry, but find yourself a good Samaritan. But... Hold on. Girl spotted. She's cute. Many drifters have explored this ruin, but nevertheless, it's still dangerous. Many traps and monsters infest this area. Is he evil? I mean... He's, you know, he's looking for a crystal flower. What more do you need? This ruin's been plundered by so many drifters over the years, you won't find any rare treasure here. The young lad who's lost is our treasure. In other words, he's the only treasure left in this ruin. Sir, as a drifter, won't you please make it your goal to find the last treasure? What if he fucking kidnaps the kid? It sounds like he's gonna... Sounds like, If you say it like that, then he's just gonna take him with him. Large coffin made of stone. Could it have belonged to an ancient king? No matter how powerful you are in life, you can't take it with you. I like this guy's boomerang. Can I leave? I don't have time to mess around. I gotta find treasure to make a living. $200 can't be that bad of a living. I guess we have $700. Hard to touch. I wonder when stamina regens, probably at like save points. Cause it's funny that my vitality, not stamina. Hold on, this is clearly something. No, it's not. Fuck off. Walk away from it. It's even scarier is the fragile state that this entire structure's in. It could collapse at any moment. What would happen to Pike should this ruin suddenly start to crumble? Not only to Pike, debris will fall on you too. Well... Giant monster, regenerative properties. Is it 10 years? I think it was. Back then, children used this place as their playground. Wonder why Pike would want to return here after all these years. Kids just don't go playing in ruins like they used to. And that's sad. Fuck your spikes. Get that shit out of my face. Those nets should be strong enough to support me. Oh hell yes, monkey bars. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What are you doing? Oh fuck, okay, hold on. Well I want to get that treasure chest. Mini carrot acquired, let's go. Let me just, oh, you know what? I can't go up ledges. That's why. That's funny. I didn't even consider that. Like, of course you can go down from ledges, but you can't go back up ledges. You know what? There was no ladders in Wild Arms 2. This is a huge step up. This is a huge step up as far as I'm concerned. I should probably be fighting battles, but they're kind of easy, so... Hup. Hup. Doing parkour. Hup. Hup. This is fun. Hello, Dracobatic. I'm doing good. I did go back and, speaking of Zach and Wiki, off stream I did go back and, play a bit more of it, just to go for, like, a little bit more completion. There's some really interesting stuff in that, like, you can, oh my god. You can beat, like, the first boss fight against, like, the monkey guy. I say boss fight. You can do, like, the first boss level against the monkey guy without even, like, doing, like, the back half of that level. You can, like, trick him into a corner and then sneak up and totemize him early. It's kind of funny. Are you the lost child? You don't really look like a lost child. Here to hurt you either. I have other plans. I'm not so sure my source is reliable. Are you a drifter? Were you hired to find me and take me back? Then you're here a little too early, you know. You're the ones everyone's making a fuss about? No worries, I have no... This is a child? This doesn't look like a lost child. No intention at all to take you back against your will. I'm just here for the treasure. I don't think this is the lost child. I think this is just some other guy. Hey, hello? I already told you, I'm just here for the treasure. Is it the crystal flower you're looking for? You know something? Thing's pretty famous. Everyone from these parts knows about it. Where is it? Tell me everything you know. I have no idea where it is now, but... What do you mean by that? Well, like I said, the legend of the crystal flower is really famous. I think it was the other day that drifter girl came here and took it. Damn, someone beat me to it. Maybe I was just duped by my informant. Wonder if the drifter girl's the girl from Wild Arms 3. Or a different drifter girl. There isn't anything here for you. It's best you leave now. Let me ask you, what are you doing here if you know how dangerous this place is? I'm here looking for treasure. Is he stupid? Is he evil? This is a treasure only I know about. I think something's coming. Yeah, I got something too. This isn't the time. Either you help me out or run away. Sorry, neither. Come here for my treasure and I'm not leaving without it. I won't be able to survive in a faraway place if I don't take this with me. It's a sentimental treasure that reminds me of this land. Ellipses. You can get sentimental as you want, but that's none of my concern. I don't think this sucker cares for it much either. Whoa! Spider alert? No, that's not a spider. What is that? Tatzelworm? I'm glad the enemies are still, like, weird freaks in those. That's like a... This is scary. Oh my god. I've noticed, I can't help but notice that this guy's gun's quite a bit stronger than my previous guy's gun. Not that I have, not that I can necessarily heal. Well, I have healing items, but... I think I need to hit, like... I don't know how to use Gatling. I probably need, 50... I probably need 50 attack to do it. 50 points. Smoke a heal berry. Okay, that's not too bad. It regenerated, but no, that was fine. Fine, this time I'm gonna make you eat bullets before you get the chance to heal. Jet can use the force ability Accelerator by expending 20... Accelerator raises your metabolism temporarily, allowing you to act first. Sure. The first healing item being 300 is kind of a lot. Do I want to do that? Accelerator. I want to save up for Gatling. Unless I can't actually use Gatling yet. Okay, well, maybe you won't, maybe it's gonna be a problem. I like how I'm just walking in a circle around him. I mean, I do more damage than he does. So I feel like accelerating doesn't necessarily matter at all. Oh, what the fuck? Don't do that. Shoot him. What? Am I out of bullets? Okay, maybe there is like maybe there is something to okay, I guess I just had to accelerate on him. Maybe there is something to like enemy placement, because he did like a weak ass attack there rather than shooting it. What's that dragon fossil? A dragon fossil used as material for arms. Okay. Like, I still don't know if my gun is in arms yet or not. I'm glad I can like... I keep seeing like the fucking girl icon on the menu and smiling. I'm so simple. I'm so easily pleased. Gravity? Who's this? I like their tattoos. I like their tattoos. Put that down there. Did you get your box? Looks like you've ended up empty-handed. I doubt there'll be any more monsters that size, but we better get out of here fast. Might not have found what you were looking for, but the longer we stay here, the higher chances of us getting buried alive. Yeah. Oh, fuck! Runes are always, collapsing. Damn it. All this trouble and yet I'm getting nothing out of it. You alright? That last battle must have shaken things up a bit. Oh, here. Probably doesn't even compare to what you usually charge. A slingshot. A baseball. It's all junk. This ain't something you'd risk your life over. You don't have to get so mad. I said it wasn't worth much. These are all toys from my childhood. They're my fond memories of growing up here. We used to play in this room before it got infested by monsters. You can't be doing this, man. Time went by, I grew up, and now I'm an adult. I only have a week left before I go to a faraway land to work. That means I only have 1 week left of childhood. To tell you the truth, I'm scared to death. Would I be able to adapt to an unknown place? Would I be able to stay true to who I am? I'm scared I won't be myself anymore. That's why I want to take with me the memories of who I am now. Something I'll never understand. That's why I'm a drifter. I'm free as a bird to fly wherever I want. Maybe except for my income. Can't pay you or offer any treasure, but I can help you get out of here. Oh fuck, there's a clearly visible secret wall there. It's a bit dangerous, but we can make it out of here through this door. Kids just don't play in temples with like spear traps and spike traps like they used to. It's honestly kind of sad, isn't it? These monkey bar like movement puzzles are kind of cute. They should put spike traps in Costco. Well, maybe. Is that on this layer? Not really. How did the other guy get out of here without a boomerang? Not on this layer? No. Oh, well, hey. Okay, that's cool. My boomerang has, like, fall physics on it, because it fell off the wall and hit it. That's fun. I agree, Costco's too easy. It's all difficulty elitism with people these days. Can't enjoy something if it's not difficult. Sounds like it's settled down. It wouldn't do me any good if I died here, even if I did find my memories. Costco's like a Kirby game, and if you can't enjoy that, I don't know what to tell you. You get free food. Actually, Costco's kind of a nightmare battlefield at times, I don't know. Don't have time to waste. Come on, let's hurry. My ticket will be useless if I miss the train. Taking a train? I didn't know there was a station around here. There isn't. The closest station from here would probably take me about 5 days on foot. It'll take me another day by train to reach my destination. Even though I have a week left before I start work, today's the only day I have to pack everything. Why don't you leave later? Speaking of trains, supposedly one transporting a great treasure. Oh, that's why I'm on the train. That makes sense. Jet kind of looks like the kid from Bastion. A little bit, yeah. I was really lucky to get a ticket under these circumstances, all thanks to the villagers. Well, we gotta get out of here first. Ow. I don't know what would have done if the device was broken. Looks like we'll make it out okay. The door here leads to the main hall. Good. By the way, can you tell me more about that train, the one transporting the treasure? Sure, but why? Doubt you'll be able to get a ticket. Let's just say it'll be my reward for saving you. Don't worry about the ticket, I'll think of something. Judging by the fact that Jet, like, crashed in through the window on the side of the train, I kind of doubt he got the ticket. I kind of doubt he got any ticket. I'll tell you once we make it out of here. Thanks a lot. I never imagined I'd be able to experience something so exciting on my last day here. Buddy, we gotta get out of here. The temple's collapsing. Memory. What, this? Hi guys. My boy. Afterwards, Jet looked into that train Pike talked about. He managed to jump on board and waited for an opportunity to infiltrate. Yeah, his ass did not get a ticket. Sudden impact and the chaos that ensued gave him the perfect chance to break in. The treasure in plain sight, this was where he would encounter 3 strangers. Were they friend or foe? They're probably friends, I think. Darkness that opened up before him seemed endless, as if obscured by the world's future. Train Jet had boarded was still making its way through the long, endless tunnel. And have like a actual save point in that one. Kind of interesting. How soon they forget the humble Tony? I mean, it's just Tony. What's there to remember about Clive? "9 days before the fateful encounter." Clive Winslet, age 30. He's about to embark on a mission considered most deadly of all drifter trades, eradicating a monster. Well, I think we'll probably be eradicating plenty of monsters, so get used to it, Clive. I like the horn in this music. Could this man be nothing more than a ruffian as well? Or perhaps... This is assignment I alone have accepted. I'll take it from here. Listen, Clive. Hey, Borgnine. I know you have quite a reputation as a drifter, but this is your first time in these caverns. I'm sure you'll need me as your guide. Heard of the buddy system, right? They always say 2 heads are better than 1. I appreciate your concern, but my mission is to exterminate the keeper of these caverns and protect the residents of the village. I believe that was the deal. What does that have to do with me? You're one of the residents I must protect. As you mentioned, this is indeed my first time venturing into these caves. I would not be able to ensure your safety if you accompany me. There's no need to worry. I shall complete my assignment and return promptly to accept my bounty. Seems confident enough, but going in there all alone? Doesn't he realize this cavern is called... Alright, chat, vote now on your phone. What's this cavern called? This has gotta be... It's the Cave of Death. Cavern of Lost Dreams. Den of Miasma. Alright. Clive, I can't let you go in there without at least doing what I can. This heal berry has the ability to restore HP. Here you go. Oh, I've got bombs. Clive is a bombs type of guy. Wait, I need to push like all of those at once. See if it's loud as fuck. Derp. I'm pretty sure Rudy had bombs in the first one. There's always like a bombs type of guy in Wild Arms. This song's good. I like those. What do we got? Barghast? Oh my god. Let's go. Did I fall in the water? What was that? Oh, I did fall in the water. That's funny. This guy is the most conditioned green guy we've seen so far. He's, you know, quite literally green. There's no oops state on that, like, I'm going to keep, okay. Context for those who came in late. Every time I'm like on a ledge and I'm about to like fall off the ledge, I'm going to call it oops state, which doesn't make any sense, but it's what they called it in Wild Arms 2's fucking dogshit translation, so I'm going to continue saying it. Whenever you're like wobbling on a ledge about to fall off of it, that's oops state. You just have to keep up with those. I'm gonna use, maybe I should make another save each time to see if, like, I can hit 99 by the end. Made perfect sense to me without context. Well, we can't all be Armadevil smart. I wonder what to turn, like, cause my other boy Jet was doing like slaps on the previous boss, whereas stop. Okay, hold on. I must exterminate these in order to advance. Okay, bombs work. Bombs are good. I wonder what is there equipment? I haven't even necessarily looked. Personal skill arms specs. Okay, so everyone does have, arms. His shit stat's pretty low, but he's got pretty good weight and a high crit. Pretty low bullet. 2 bullets. So does he only shoot the gun twice per combat and then he'll like switch into This is interesting because like not every character had gun in the previous games. But it does seem like maybe that's why he switched into doing melee attacks, cuz you probably have like a certain amount of ammo per fight and then you switch into like melee attacks. That's interesting. I can't see like equipment anywhere, so I assume there's no like armor. No, there's slots down there. Maybe there is armor. There's some type of slots down in the bottom corner, but I assume you like craft your gun stronger to I assume you just like craft your gun to be stronger to get most of your like power-ups in those, which is interesting. Ow. I couldn't push my bomb button while there was an encounter loading. Okay, I want to keep track of that whenever there's like an enemy that takes more than 2 hits. Cause we know he has 2 bullets. We know if his bullet stat is actually 2. I want to pay attention and see if he switches into melee after 2 shots, you know? What is that? $300. Healberry. Powerful and wicked presence emanates from the holographic archive. You sense something moving towards you from the darkness. Bro, what are you talking about? Come on now, get real. Be serious for a minute. What are you talking about? That's like Wild Arms 2 dialogue. Saying Wild Arms 2 dialogue as like an insult against Wild Arms. I really like the pan flute in this song. This goes crazy. I know there was like something else there, but that seemed like the direction I was supposed to be going. So I want to go look for treasures. Revive fruits. Anything over there? funny chat comment. This music's quite good, I have to say. Okay, we've looped back to the start. Wild Arms generally has pretty good music. Oh yeah, that was like the first room we were in. Not like I can actually use any revived fruits because it's just me. Did I go in this way? I definitely went over this way. Did I go the other way? I have to do some fight. Oh fuck. I don't even think that like hurts me. Why doesn't that oops state me? I guess it's only ledges you can fall off of. Okay, there was literally nothing over that way. We're good. Ooh, that was like a bad encounter. Runs away a little bit. I'm glad this game's not like too jittery. I can see it a little bit when like the I can see it a tiny bit when the status screen comes up, but like some PS2 games just look really fucked up sometimes. And even having like a nice upscaler doesn't really help it. So it's nice. This game like looks like genuinely quite nice. The only bit of like jitter I see is like a tiny bit there when it switches from that screen to the other screen, and that's it. Sometimes it can be like really annoying. Luckily it's not too bad right now. Or in this. I guess the red encounter is just, I can't counter it because I don't have any encounter points. Everybody having guns is interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about that yet. Like, on one hand, I think everybody having guns makes it feel more cowboy. Not too far now to the throne where the keeper awaits. I feel like everybody having guns definitely makes it feel more cowboys, though. My retreat's been blocked off. I guess guests aren't very welcome here. Must confront the keeper and inquire about the way out. Ooh. It's kind of a... It looked more penisy when it was, like, coming out of there. Interesting. Looks much bigger and more agile than I expected. Alright, shoot it 3 times. Jesus Christ. The fucking Clive with the fucking rifle that does crazy big damage. Is that it? With your evasive maneuvers. May be easy for you to evade my shots. Lock on. Lock on requires the necessary FP as well as a loaded arm. If you're out of ammo, be sure to guard and Oh, okay. Okay, so if I attack now, he doesn't have a gun. He doesn't have gun anymore, right? Yeah, okay, he only has 2 shots. Okay, that's interesting. And reloads arm. Okay, cool. I was wondering if there was like, if that was like hard once per fight. Oh, I forgot to do my fucking skill it just told me to do. I want to see Gatling, but... Oh, that's funny. You can see that it'll like shoot the first one and then go to like 2 more attacks afterwards because he doesn't have that much, he only has 1 bullet in the gun. Someday I'll investigate what pushing cancelable does. I possess the ability to track my prey's trail. I can foresee its slightest move. Huh? Oh my god. Get fucking purple blasted, idiot. No, stop. Oh my god, he's dead. They got him. I failed. I always seem to fall short at the crucial moment. Always. One of these days, How long have I been out? Doesn't seem to have been too long. Toxic matter has entered my system. The effects do not appear to be too serious yet, but the more I move, the more it will eat away at my body. Calling out for help will not do. Maybe quite a risk, but the wise choice would be to head back to the entrance. I don't know where the entrance is. Ow. Ow. Ouch. Ow. Condition purple. It's funny that I just don't have like a... Funny that I don't have like a poison healing item. Ow. Ow, hold on. Ow, fuck. Fuck. He's got oh no, he's got a lot of health actually. We're good. Ow, ow. Not again. Oh, well now we're fucked. Now it's all over. I can understand if I were an intruder, but to impede someone who's trying to leave must have been a really rude guest. Boulder of this size probably wouldn't budge from 1 or 2 bombs. Perhaps but 3 bombs? Hold on. That's funny. I don't remember where to go. Probably just like down this way, right? Yeah. We're good. Still got like 200 health. We're A-okay. Or like 100 health, but oh, I'm so dying poison style. Good heavens, are you alright? What a fever. What happened to you in there? Believe I've been inflicted by poison. What about the monster? Took to the sky and... Understood, we'll take care of the rest, so hey, hang in there. This guy didn't even do shit. Bro didn't beat the monster. Got poisoned. Left. You have no idea what I'm seeing right now. Is that the mayor? Is that his father? It's gotta be one of the two. It's not a question of if, it's a question of when. Why was there like an evil save point in that previous level? What was that? I need to take my sweater off. Hold on. Throw that over there. Getting a little sweaty. It's gonna be summer soon. I'm so fucked. Hold on a minute. I'll go make something. It's interesting that like every NPC so far has had a little portrait. This should warm you up. Wow, this is really something. What is it? Knocked your socks off, huh? Well, here's a hint. Antidotes. That's right, it's more potent than the regular off-the-shelf antidote. We boiled it in a great cauldron. Well, I'm just glad that it had the effect I was hoping for. Of course, I almost broke my back hauling you out of that cave when the monster got you. All's well that ends well, right? Monster in a cave? That's right, the monster. What became of it? What's that supposed to mean? You chased it away, didn't you? We were recovering. The men grouped together and marched in the cave to look for the beast, but it was gone. They could find was its lair, deep in the bowels of the cavern. What'd they do with it? Well, they torched it, of course. Don't want that thing coming back. They torched it. The monster's toast, right? All I did was hurt the monster and chase it from the cave. Inevitably, it will want to nurse its wound in the safety of its lair. If that's gone, then certainly we'll come and take revenge on those who destroyed its home. It's okay, we can just shoot it like 3 times. We'll be good. I accepted this assignment, that's why I must see it through to its completion. I'd never forgive myself if I gave up on my clients. Very unprofessional. Got antidote. Oh fuck. He's back. Look at that kid down there is like fucking flame hoodie. The regrets of the- oh, I didn't read any of that. I was looking at that kid's swagged out coat. I have you now. I don't know if he's doing evasive maneuvers yet. He probably is. Ah, I'm so toxic! Okay, he's definitely doing evasive maneuvers right now. I don't want to use my antidote right away, right? Assuredly not. I need one more FP to get him out of the air still. Actually, that poison does quite a bit, huh? That poison did like fucking 30 damage to me. That was particularly strong poison in Wild Arms 3. Blow him out of the air. Got a lot of heal berries already. Like kind of a surprising amount. These models are cute. I feel this might just be me, right? But like, oh, look, there's like an ammo counter there too. Okay, cool. I didn't notice that yet. This might just be me, right? But like, I feel like I don't really see people playing like PS2 RPGs that much, you know? Not like there aren't a lot of them, right? But I feel like if I'm seeing like games on the PS2, okay, thank God. Fucking explodes. I love how things explode when defeated in those. I feel like if people are playing PS2 games, it's usually like your tulips or your action games or like your platformers rather than like RPGs, but there's definitely a lot of RPG or tactics games for sure, as opposed to like actual like turn-based combat RPG type of games. And I think part of that's probably because like they probably made a few less of those in that era, but like there's still plenty. I just feel like you don't really hear people talk about them as much. I guess it was kind of an awkward era for them. Times he might stop and rest his wings, but no drifter has ever stopped drifting. Clive's next mission was to watch over an artifact on board the Transcontinental Railroad. He wasn't alone. Opportunists were a dime a dozen. No one knew how many were on the train or where it was headed. After all, some journeys only start at the last stop. Shall we finally get to play as girl? Thank God. What's her name? Virginia? Two weeks. Okay, so this is the furthest back in the time. No, wait, well, like, I guess Gallows was like a month before. Never mind. Those goblins? Are there those goblins? Her life in the village where she lived had always been graced with peace and tranquility. All that changed the day the village was invaded by demi-humans from a neighboring settlement. Her life as she knew it ended that day. This was also the start of her journey. I don't know, they've got like axes and shit. There, you've taken everything we have. I ask you to leave here at once and leave us in peace. Uncle Tesla. Nicola? Hobgob boss. Gob gob. Tough words from a loser. I'll teach you a lesson. Might is right, so you're wrong and me am right. Me am right, so me am cool. Gob gob. We gotta shoot these guys. Just kick them over? They have axes. They'll cut your foot off. Me am strong, so always hungry. So me come here for food. So that is rule and me am cool gob gob. You're uncool. So you feed me and buddies. We have to shoot these guys with bullets in their heads. We can't afford to do that. We'd all... Oh. Tastes good, we get full quickly. You have no food, then eat some of that. Gob gob. There they go. This is 1-star difficulty, so I don't think these goblins will be much of a problem. He got fucking headbutted. They broke his nose. Everyone's safe, and that's all that matters. Where'd Virginia go? She left. Did it live here? Fucking goblin house? Gob's hideout. Going solo style on it? Yikes. Rusty hinges, great. Now they probably know I'm here, but... There's no turning back now. I've got to push ahead and prove myself. It's time to fly. Do I have any goodies? No, I don't have any items yet. We fucking blow them all to hell. This is good music too. All of this music's good so far. The fucking thick-ass revolver that she's going to fucking blow holes in these goblins with. Five bullets. Oh, she has Mystic. Okay, well, naturally the girl has Mystic. Mystic is like, it makes like items affect everybody, basically. Of course, girls always be having Mystic. She has 2 pistols? Oh my god, she's so awesome. Oh my god, she doesn't have much health. We're gonna get our ass kicked. So this is what it's like to actually fight. Only the strong survive. The law of the wasteland. All that shooting must have alerted the others. I can't just stand around like this. Control yourself. Stay strong. Gonna have to fly on my own. They love talking about drifters and wings and flying. Birds of path. They love talking about birds and flying and drifters. Our world full Gaia is slowly but steadily swallowed up by wasteland. Long ago, the forces of this world battled furiously with those of another. Those scars left behind form the beginnings of this great barren lands. Despite the danger, brave souls trek through the deserts in search of adventure. Like birds in the sky, these nomads are constantly on the move. They honor Alan Smithy as the first drifter. Fucking good Alan Smithy reference. So, I mean... Just like birds of passage, drifters don't follow a set path. It is a trackless path they wander. Their path is only complete once they reach their destination. Their willpower leads them onward and gives them the strength to fly. Wings may break or tire during travels. Should you embark as a drifter, I highly recommend you rest your wings. Wings, wings, drifter, wings, fly. Drifter, there's a chest back there, but I can't lift these crates up. Oh, I can lift these crates up! We are so fucking Wild Arms right now. Hell yeah. Hell, now this is fucking Wild Arms, baby. This is fucking Wild Arms, baby. Wild Arms is fucking back, baby. Yeah, throw a spell card at you. This animation's funny. The estate and fortune I inherited from my ancestors have reached rock bottom. Just as the sun sets in the west, the Waddle fortune will fall below the horizon. My family and servants have left me, and I am alone in this mansion, making note of how the Waddle fortune was come to an end. I'd like to dedicate this memoir to the next tenant of this mansion, so that they do not make the same mistake I did. Do not let desire lead you astray. Lodolinsky's tips for reloading. Shots from an arm may land quicker than a sword, but everyone knows that without bullets, arms may as well be scrap. Remember to reload your arms after each and every battle. What do you do if you empty your clip in the middle of the shootout? Yeah, I know how to do that. Girls be reloading. Only one of the torches is lit. Something doesn't seem right. Yeah. I've played 3 other campaigns so far. GIF of this that says Toho Project. GIF of this with like white text superimposed on the top. Toho Project. Oh fuck. You must step lightly when crossing rickety floor pan. Oh, okay. Sure. Sure, why not? Is that, can I climb up that? No, that's like an exit. Pocky and Rocky. That too. Shit's locked. I think there were these like HP crystals around in Wild Arms 2 as well, but I can't remember if they were in Wild Arms 1 or not. It's kind of interesting. Blow a hole in it. Kill it. They're aiming quite badly. I like the way the crits look in this. It's very funny. That's pretty good. Is there anything else in here? I didn't go in that first door that opened yet, so I should probably ignore some of these. Eelberry. That's a developer. that's such a real photo of a developer on that nightstand. Hold on. Wild Arms 2 opening. Who sang the Wild Arms opening? Sung by Kaori Aso. Google, show me Kaori Aso. That's her! I'm so fucking smart, dude. I'm so fucking smart, dude. That's her. That's absolutely her. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, fucking 1 for 1. 1 for 1. 1 for 1. I was like, that's a developer, but no, because it looks too much like a fucking, like, idol singer headshot. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go. Do you have enough experience and are confident as your ability as a drifter? It might be a good idea to set your battles to auto battle. No, I'm good on that one. I don't... No thanks. I'm so good at identifying people based on context clues. I say not perfectly confident that that was the right person, but it looked similar. They had the same haircut. Here at Waddle & Co., we began as a caravan specializing in grain. Today our business has expanded to include everything from daily commodities to arms. We strive to aggressively promote our fine line of products. This fiscal term, we have high expectations of our gross revenue. Yeah, it sure is gross revenue. I can't remember what the... Is that vitality crystals? It is vitality crystals. That makes sense. I probably should have gone through that door first. Not sure what this is, what it is, but I feel like there's something important here. Better keep a sharp eye out. Press the X button while holding down R2 to pinpoint oh, interesting. I'll do that in a second. Is that how I can see like items on the ground? Oh, that's my rotate and place button. Mini carrot acquired. Oh, I see. Okay. I wonder if that... okay. That's interesting. I like how she like turns her upper body to look at it. I gotta see if that use the X button and the directional button or the left analog stick together. Face the wheel and press the X button to grasp it. Yeah, I know. Well, okay, maybe I don't. I was gonna say, yeah, I know how valves work, but maybe I don't. Oh, this kicks ass. Will she only look at it if I'm looking at it? Or maybe it doesn't matter anymore. It just doesn't matter anymore. Sealed by magic. Use a duplicator to open magically sealed doors and treasure chests. Yep, that's a Wild Arms thing. Hey, it's all the valuables they stole from us. This is where they stashed everything. Actually, hold on. Okay, so she can look at chests, but I don't know if she can look at, like, hidden objects yet. Chat, you know what they say, the best time to use a Gimmel coin is when you find one in a chest, but... I think it's funny that they put like crate throwing in like the first campaign, but since I skipped it, I'm seeing it last. Crate throwing is so Wild Arms. Sometimes there's items in those. Not too often, but sometimes. Huh? What's this? Old scrap of paper lies at the bottom of the chest where you found the duplicator. Photo speaks of the days gone by and shows her father dressed in a white lab coat. Her uncle once told her that her father was a scientist, but that's a side of him Virginia's never known. Oh my god. You suck. Virginia, you like shooting arms? I like shooting with you, Daddy. I think I can shoot 2 arms at once. Or do you think I can shoot 2 arms at once like you? 2 at once, that's gonna take some practice. Okay, I'll practice real hard. She did get good at shooting with two arms at once. The little baby portrait in the corner is really cute. Was that like a pumpkin on? Was that like a carved jack-o'-lantern on the in the background there? That was interesting. Photo of Dad. I thought I destroyed all his pictures after Mom died since they only brought back painful memories. Why would you do that? That's silly. No time to dwell on the past. I have to do what I can for the people who need me today. You're on your own in the wasteland. Right half acquired? Oh my god, there's another half of the photo. The only memento left. Event items, gear, consumables. I really want to find like a hidden item in the environment so I can see if rotating your character actually like shows you items or not. Three of them. light him up. Send him to hell. I like that these enemies just fucking barely ever hit you. I should actually see what Mystic does at some point. Chat, I'm going to push like circle or X when it says cancelable next to see. Inertia canceled. Interesting. I don't know why I would do that. I don't know what that accomplished. Sealed by magic. All right, I'll activate my duplicator from the menu then. Spins you around. Spins around to look at things. It's Boss Gob. You're the one who stole all our valuables. You're the one who brought so much grief to everybody. I get a lot of points just from smoking the dodge. I wanna do Gatling gun, but he's not missing as much as the other one. What is the point of inertia canceling? What is that? What is that? Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Huff, 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 huff. Alright, it wasn't that big of a deal. I wish I exploded when defeated. You don't know it won't happen. They're still coming, so many, I don't think I can do this all on my own. Uncle Tesla, Aunt Shout, everybody. Father. Armengard. Everyone in here, hurry! You guys even have guns? Come in. Did you rest well? How are you feeling? Much better, thank you. I'm sorry to worry about you. It must have caused you so much trouble. Oh, don't worry about it. You know, everyone's waiting downstairs. They all want you to they all want to thank you for bringing back all our things. I killed the fucking boss goblin. Aunt, Uncle, there's something I need to talk to you about. I want to become a drifter. My father disappeared into the wasteland, but one thing he taught me was the ability to handle arms. If there's anybody out there in the vast wasteland needing my help, I want to have wings so I can fly right to them. I know it sounds arrogant, and it might even be a mistake on my part. Even during this last incident, I wanted to help everybody, but in the end, I was the one who needed help. But even so, I can't turn away from the desire of wanting to help people. Something sad happens, its memory is engraved into the heart. Nobody wants to have sad memories, so if my arm is able to help even one person out of trouble, you have two of them. You have two arms. Given this a lot of thought, haven't you? Unlike land, the open sky has no roads for you to follow. There's no one to guide you. You must find your own destination and fly there with your strength alone. If you desire to help people, always make sure that always make that your destination and fly as far as your wings will take you. That's all, they're always flying. All these characters know is flying and wings. Uncle Tesla, Aunt Schalt, thank you. And I'm sorry. Always believed that anyone who can say they're sorry from the bottom of their heart is both strong and brave. Guess with such a strong heart, you deserve my blessing as well. Think you should tell someone else too. Go tell your mother in heaven about your decision. Kills her. Kills her. Mom used to love these flowers. I see them placed here sometime, but who could be doing it? Young girl heads to her mother's grave to bid farewell to her childhood. Her expertise in arms, taught to her by her father, bolsters her resolve. That's all she needed. Her dreams of seeing the world have become her strength, and it lifts her wings. Wings, bird. Bird wings, fly. Fly wings, bird fly. Arms alone cannot overcome adversity, nor are they the only source of strength. The moment the young girl realizes this, she will truly become a drifter. Capital D drifter. It is interesting that, everybody be having gun in this one. The gears grind, the spinning wheels of fate begin to turn. Finally, the train departs. A journey without a purpose. The purpose is helping people, but... Train just steams away to the world beyond today. She did in fact get on a train. 3 strangers I would later encounter, these were all coincidences. Coincidence is a part of fate. I want to roam this vast Gaia to find the reason behind our encounter. Sure, one day this tale will become a fond memory. Hello. Chat, when's the last time you've eaten spaghetti? Chat, when's the last time you've eaten spaghetti? Do they always wax poetic like this? They'll probably stop once we're out of the opening. They'll probably stop once we're out of the opening. Be glad they're not talking like Wild Arms 2. You don't know how good you have it right now. Continue playing? Yes. Woman, person. As opposed to. The planet Phil Gaia is slowly rotting, its once lush vegetation withering away. As if that weren't enough, all sorts of predators roam the desert and prey on innocent travelers. Yet there are some willing this is a hard font to read. These folks are known as drifters. That's a fucked up R. Chat, remember train? I kinda expected that to take a bit longer. Like the openings for everybody, but I guess they're usually kinda short. Any predators in chat? Don't answer that. Oh, that's it? Well, that was pretty good. I liked Wild Arms 3. That wasn't very long. Good game. Yeah, I had less problems with that one than 2. Remember Tony? Oh, please remember Tony. Do you really want to be, like, hanging to the bottom of the train? That's psychotic. There has to be a better place to... There has to be a better place to hide. I like their big funny hands. My key. Streamer, I ate more lemon. Just lemon? Like, on its own? Like a slice? I'm happy for you. Maybe I could eat lemon. Yeah, oranges are fine. Oh, the blue. Isn't he being paid to guard those? Why is he, like, doing it stealthy style? Why isn't anyone aiming at her? Are they misogynistic? What now? Think someone's on the roof. Yes, I must agree. I believe this person would somebody like to volunteer and go up and investigate? That was a really fast text box for the first one. You're joking, right? Don't look at me. I'm not gonna turn my back on a stranger. Then I'll take the lead. Please escort the young lady on your way up. She's got more guns than any of you. One more guns. There's no text speed option, not in cutscenes. It goes away when we're not in cutscenes. Why are you bringing her onto the roof? Who are these clowns? I like that guy's gunblade. Ashley had a gunblade in 2. You guys sure don't look like guardsmen to me. Who are you anyway? Didn't I see you kick the window and break into the cabin? That's a bayonet. No, that's a gunblade. Been hired to guard the treasure. At least that holds true for me. Here to protect goods from ruffians such as yourself. We welcome unnecessary bloodshed, and we're not paying expenses. As we take care of business here, there's a hefty reward waiting for us. Alright, robber. I'd like to avoid the unnecessary bloodshed, though. I wonder who they're working for. Very sharp. How's your shooting? I'll do my best. Glad to hear. I'll be counting on you. He respects women. What are you plotting? You planning to bite the dust or bite the bullet and face us? I wonder if that's a reference to Bite the Dust from no, it was Eat My Dust, not Bite the Dust in Wild Arms 2. Never mind. You blokes just do as I say. Wanna end up dead like Lucio? Janice? Why are these guys named? I mean, I guess they have portraits. Maybe we're gonna continue seeing these goons. How'd I get myself into those? Now we're all buddy-buddy teaming up? Come on. Is anyone listening to me? Yes, ma'am. Well, that's quick. What is bro doing? Go for Dario first. Do you still have magic? He does still have magic. Tell me about Romero. Oh, he's got ninja stars. Of course, this is the type of guy who has ninja stars. Oh my god. Is everyone okay? Virginia can use Mystic by expending FP. Yeah, I know how to use Mystic. You got healing powers, right? You got healing powers right here, too. Can restore everyone's health in one shot. Just give me a holler. Great, thanks. Let's all work together. Did you die? That's a fucking cool animation. Oh, I'm great. I'm really glad I spent fucking a turn on that to learn literally nothing. Well, I know how much money I'm gonna steal from him. I like this fucking Matrix background for this. Fucking poor Dario. I like that they name his gun. Like, it has like a full name. Yeah, Mystica Berry. Just keep shooting Dario, fuck it. He's had it coming. You need to like attack so you can get your points up and start casting magic. I really like this guy doing his fucking cool poses. Mystic's really interesting because since like every item can be like expanded to heal the whole party, you don't really get like heal all items rather than just getting like you know, because like I have one like 1000 HP heal berry right now, and as long as Virginia's got like 25 points, that means I can just heal everybody. You've got to reload. Refrigerate this guy. Did he deserve it? My other guys still don't have any skills. It's kind of funny. We only know one guy who knows any magic. Oh, bro ran out of ammo already. This fight's a bit long for this track to be playing for it. Yeah, and it'll play the next time we see these goons as well. I mean, this guy's probably not going to live very long, but you might as well, reload. He didn't need to reload? He just decided to attack that one time? Refrigerate his ass. I like how Clive's just my best guy. I mean, I guess he only has 2 bullets in him, but... Can you afford to use... Smoke Accelerator? I don't know what no, I do know what extension does. It just makes his spells, like, hit everybody. Ooh, poor guy. Explode. We're at a time. Reward might not be worth the risk this time around. Not bad, princess. What do you say you quit that measly team and join us? No thanks. I don't hang out with thugs. At least 2 of your guys are thugs. We're all drifters here, aren't we? My, when you look at the time, it's time for us to bid adieu. Hope to see you again. Not through with you yet. She wants blood. She's out to kill. Experience bonus rate. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everybody leveling up so much. Clive was already level 7. No wonder he has so much more HP than everybody. What's that noise? We're about to go into a tunnel and get fucking blasted off. A different train? Oh my god. Well, that was pretty crazy. That would destroy your legs? No, it's anime, it's fine. They're good. The credits aren't done yet. My apologies for all the trouble. Please report any damages to my client. I'll arrange that you'll be compensated. It's the box with the mysterious light, right? What was that? Some sort of warmth to it. Thugs were after the light, right? You saw, young lady, was the sparkle of the Arc Scepter. It's a sacred artifact used to communicate with the power that sustains the world. But you have that. This is a cool train design. Are we walking? Did you just drop us all off? We're in the fucking... What do you want us to do? Sure was a stormy night, wasn't it? That's what I get for helping out. Stuck in the middle of nowhere. Why did they drop us off? Seemed we've missed our stop while taking care of business. Okay, what now? Must deliver the goods to my client. Believe you know where that is. Some of this text is weirdly fast. Yeah, I guess. Go northwest of here to a small village. Actually, my hometown. Since we're all here, what do you say we go there together? It's just in it for the ride. It's not a bad idea to reap the rewards. I know, let's introduce ourselves. We're friends now. Near voice. This is kind of how every Wild Arms game starts. There's usually no greater reason for these characters to be hanging out. It's a little funny. Well, where did they want me to go? I was kind of barely paying attention. They wanted me to go to Baskar. I think it's over that way. That's right, Gallows. We're friends now. Gallows seems like the most reasonable one. He seems like the one who wanted to be friends. I don't necessarily know why Jet wants to hang out. I feel like if I walk in this dirt, let me hold on. I mean, I just saved. I feel like this is the wrong direction to go, so I'm gonna get smoked by like strong enemies if I keep wandering in this direction. Ooh, Beast Slug? Ugh. Ugh. Well, they're only doing caterpillar attacks, so it's okay. The FP that you start with is like directly proportional to your level. So like the early game starts kind of slow, since your skills are like tied to like FP that builds up through the battle. It takes a bit to actually be allowed to use any skills, but like once we're like level 10, Gallows will be able to use his like his attacking spell at the start of battle without having to like without having to take a turn. This is kind of interesting. I have a map? This is crazy. Really just free to like wander around, huh? I mean, I don't think I can go down off this ledge. So I'm not that free to wander around, but still... Wait, no, I gotta push my button. I keep forgetting to push my scan button. What if there's stuff I'm missing? Gamers, it's been 46 minutes. Alright, I don't think that clock's accurate. I'm honestly not quite sure that that clock is accurate, I gotta say. I was gonna say, like, you know, it's a little bit like, it's a little bit uncomfortable to have the time on screen all the time, but like, seeing as how it somehow managed to lose over 2 hours of playtime, I don't think it's that accurate. Crevice. I'm running out of, running out of ECN to cancel fights with. Baskar's up this way. That's Balloon. I know that guy. Yeah. Meh. Hold on, I want to scan Balloon. Halved, resistant. Well, what is that? Earth, wind, water, or earth, water, wind, something, probably fire. Electricity, ice, light, and dark. Probably fire. I love that the characters just wander around. Like, fucking, what are you idiots doing? Stay still. the first RPG with characters who have ADHD. That's probably not even true. So this is Gallo's hometown. Known as Basker Colony, where people believed in the powers that sustain the world. Sure don't react much. He doesn't give a fuck. I must go finish my assignment. Do you mind introducing me to a lady named Hal? She's the one who assigned me the task of delivering the Arc Scepter. Who, me? Introduce you to Granny? I ran away from here 3 months ago. Everyone thinks I'm dead. Brother? Oh, hey man. You're home! This is like a dream come true! I did not even foresee this in my dream sight. Grandmother did say you'd be home soon. She was absolutely right. So, is he family? As well as Hal? Oh man. That's the Arc Scepter, alright. A job well done. Here's your reward and a little extra, just to show my appreciation. Didn't we have the Arc Scepter? It's like I caused you more trouble than you bargained for. Not only did you deliver the scepter, you also brought home my incompetent grandson. Leave me out of this, it was just a coincidence. Not necessarily. She did mention that I may also have to deliver a troublesome package. I had no idea that package would be you until now. I figured robbers and thugs would jump at the Arc Scepter if I released information about its transport. And that this boy would go after it too. Should've known. You and your dirty tricks. Tell me this, if you just wanted me back here, does that mean I've had a real Arc Scepter all along? We delivered a fake one? Oh, you're so pitiful. The Arc Scepter you took, the one transported by the train, and the 2 over there. All 4 of these are genuine Arc Scepters. Gallows, don't tell me you only thought there was 1 Arc Scepter. Oh, there's just 4 of them. we're fucking, we're languishing in these things. There's so many of them around. Can't get rid of them. Arc Scepter's a staff which can transmit and receive willpower. A total of 4. Okay, so we're all gonna get one to use to each be allowed to use Guardians. I get it. The bearer of an Arc Scepter has the right to use the power of a Guardian. Bearer also has the right to kill the Guardian. Huh? Shall we go for a walk? I'll continue my story then. Seems a bit harsh. The Arc Scepter made it to the colony safely, away from the hands of villains. Thanks, all of you. I do have a new mission I would like to ask of you. You want us to kill the Guardians? Not exactly. I've been training hard to become a priest, so in the past year or so, I've developed a special ability where I can foresee future events through my dreams. A blue shadow will rise from the ancient dead on our planet. A resurrected blue shadow will wield a sharp, cold sparkle that will eat away the planet. People, animals, and all other life forms will be devoured and eventually Fulgaia itself. There's no absolute proof or evidence to back it up. It's just a dream. But this is my kid brother's dream. Trust me, his dreams always come true. Smiles. Thanks, brother. We call it the Blue Menace, but this threat's not all that the dream speaks. It also tells of how the blue shadow will be defeated. Releasing the chains which bind the Guardians. Little girl will bring about peace and tranquility. Is that her? She a little girl? Maybe a job for your grandson. But we're not Baskars. You are now, champ. When I said that the bearer of the Arc Scepter has the right to kill a Guardian, I meant, you must face it in battle. Proves that you're worthy to face these intangible, invisible beings. By fighting and proving your strength, the Guardian will be released from the Earth. What's a medium? It can be considered a passport that allows mankind to shape the planet and manipulate various powers. It's cute to see, like, a 3D model of one of them. You can barely fucking see it, but, like, these little, like, tablets have been a thing for, like, all 3 games so far. This mission requires you to create a high-density pure medium from the bare bones of the planet's breath. Thank you kindly for looking after my incompetent grandson. Please return to the planet. No, I need that. Give that back. Why do you do that? Why did you do that? I need that. A pure medium is much more powerful. All you have to do now is get one. Prove your strength to a Guardian. Why would you take that? What an asshole. Is she evil? Funny effigies remove PG. These are pretty funny effigies. Hey, Kolkas. Kolkas, have you considered carving effigies out of stones of your friends? I think that could be a fun hobby. Your magic sucks ass, grandson. Go get a new one. Fuck. We're only here because we happen to meet by chance. We're not a team, nor do we have a reason to prove our strength to the Guardians. However, you did call this a mission. Would you mind explaining the reward? A reward, yes, a reward. Your reward will be the mediums transformed from Guardians. Take it. Excuse me? Aw. Wipe that stern look off your face. Your looks will go to waste. All 4 of you, each of you is worthy to face a Guardian. Ooh, you want magic powers so bad. Guardians and their mediums are valuable assets to our Baskers. We turn to them for guidance. You just give those away to complete strangers? I thought you were a little slow, but now I think you're completely senile. Now that's a surprise. Never realized you were so passionate about our old traditions. Perhaps you're more conservative than I thought. He's racist? Even if we Baskers were to face the mediums, face the Guardians and receive their mediums, all we have to do is enshrine them at this altar and leave them there. What good would that do? Believe in trusting them to the drifters who traverse the vast wasteland is the true meaning behind releasing them. In a sense, it may be a long shot, but I believe this gamble's necessary, based on the dream Shane had. I like this being pushed on them just because they happen to be 4 guys. I mean, you gotta have an RPG party from something. Is Jet literally even in the room anymore? Did bro leave? I'm not looking around, like, I can't see him on screen right now, so I kind of, like, did bro just walk out? He might just be off screen. Oh no, he's still here. I'm in. I want my medium back. I can't back down now. I'm more drawn in by your story than anything else. Guardians, the power to sustain the world, to come into contact with a mysterious entity means... I don't care either way. If we get it, we can sell it. I'm in if the money's there. I'm not sure. I do feel excited. It's like an adventure for drifters. I've always dreamed about that. Alright, good enough. Looks like you've decided. We all have our own reasons, but our goal's the same. Two of us would like to accept the four of us would like to accept the mission. I was anticipating Jet to explain why he's here. Nothing better to do. Not the fact that you accepted the mission, but the fact that all four of you will carry out the mission together. Guardians have sealed their bodies in a distant time, but still exist in intangible forms. No need to rush. Prepare all you want and prove your strength to the Guardians. Maybe wise to brush up your skills and learn more about them at Basker. During a dialogue, words may appear in green letters. Danganronpa? Press the Danganronpa? Press the square button to activate the ask system. Activate selecting. You don't need to explain that. This ask system lets you inquire about the word you have activated. You don't need to give it an acronym. After selecting the keyword, press square X. Sorry, I'm having trouble reading. Why don't you give it a try? You'll get the hang of it that way. I'll now give a brief explanation about the sanctuary. If you need to go over it again, don't hesitate to ask. On the southern foothills, ranges of Zenom, lies a presence of Guardian who represent the elements of all things. Great elements were necessary to make the world what it is. There are four that exist in everything. They are earth, water, wind, and fire. The guardians of these elements are worshipped at the four great guardians. Knowledge is power, don't forget. You can ask about things by asking about them. It's literally so true. Who's this guy? Reichman? What do you got? Pixie Dust, Pinwheel, Peppy Acorn, Seed Powder. Cures status ailment glass. What does glass mean? Bronze? What? What does glass mean? Call a horse from anywhere with this whistle? We're buying a few of those. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, we're riding a horse right away. Displays, I have to buy the map. Fuck. Give me like one of each of these just to have them. Is that poison? No, that cures disease. Naturally. There's a difference. I should save up to buy the map. Arcana attack with ice properties, consumables. Am I ever going to use consumable attacks, chat? Vote now on your phone. Mini carrot. Heal berries. None of these are worth selling. Maybe I should just toss these, but it's not like I can afford the map anyway. I always used to like traveling, so that interest blossomed into my current business, I suppose. Does like every NPC have like a portrait? Because that's kind of insane. I don't think I've seen like a duplicate portrait yet. Maybe I have, but like... Surely there has to be like... You're Shane. I forgot I could throw my spell card around. Does the dog have a portrait? No, but it will go bark if I click on it. Can I switch characters? Yeah, because you have to be able to use the different, like, thingies they own. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, cool. So you can, like, look around and scan items that you can... Oh, wait, maybe not. Just like Boot Hill, I guess there's a water shortage everywhere. Well, I mean, I guess you can... If nothing else, you can see things you can click on. What's that? These spears stand firmly in the ground. They appear to be ceremonial articles. So big, I wonder if Gallows knows what they're for. Oh, well, we'll never know now. We'll never know now, because he doesn't give a shit. If I leave and come back, do I get to, like... Do I get to look at that? Will he re-inspect it if I leave and come back? Fuck no, we missed our only chance to have Gallows inspect that. It's tragic, but these things happen. Colcus, what do you think about this little guy? I don't know what this, I don't know why there's this little, like, robot gnome here. He's good, though. Poor thing. Oh, the misery. Oh, the misery. Colcus, look over here. Colcus, look, what do you think about this? What are your thoughts on this? Anything to look at in here? What are my stats like? We're all like full up. So there's that cot. Maybe I'll just have a little snooze. That's the Wild Arms theme. That's the Wild Arms theme. That's the Wild Arms theme. In Wild Arms 1, I didn't fucking check that. I didn't check that. That's the Wild Arms theme from Wild Arms. Goes do. You know? Grandma left. She wasn't in there that, like, when I got back in there. I can't believe Grandma destroyed my only magic guy's magic thing. What an asshole. Alright, chat, it's time to equip a horse. It's time to summon a horse. No effect? Did that spend it? No, thank God. Alright, no horses yet. Tragic. Was I just going? I wasn't paying attention. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Was I just going back to, like, the dungeon that, was I just going back to the first dungeon? Because there was, like, shrines to, like, the medium guys. Follow the sun to the east. So I faced the monolith of Gurdiev just to the east of me. Such a long time ago, I don't remember what happened then. Face the guardians of wind, fire, water, and lastly fire. Okay, go east. Go east. I think Virginia should have a cowboy hat too. I think Virginia should have a cowboy hat too. Again, it's like fucked up that nobody in Wild Arms like has a cowboy hat. Is this east? That's north. Okay, so this is east. Never mind. I don't think I can walk on sand. Do I need to call a horse? No effect. Alright, well, not quite. Maybe I will just go back to the dungeon. There was, like, guys on top. Bonk. Yeah, this is where I had to go. It's different than I imagined. It's hard to explain, but thought it'd be a lot more beautiful and glorious. Sanctuary housing guardians, the power that sustains the world. You do have certain expectations. Suits me just fine. Place is just like Fulgaia, empty and barren with only the dry winds blowing through. Is Fulgaia the way it is because of this is how the guardians are, or the other way around? Who cares? I think it's trying to tell us something. Get your rods out, everybody. Yo, what do we do? I don't know, don't ask me. Brother, they're your wands. You're a little unprepared. We should have inquired as to its proper handling. Start charging, fellas. Something's beginning to swell up. I don't think I can hold it any longer. Oh, the blue sparkles. The blue sparkles. Oh, my rod! Perhaps the phosphorescence is a ritual meant for the bearer of the Arc Scepter. Does that mean we're officially been deemed bearers? Ah! Ah! What was that? Oh, my head. My hangovers were never this bad. Is this a migraine? Pressure inside our heads does indeed feel like one. However, this feels as if someone's calling to us from deep within our hearts. Soft but very loud at the same time. The shrine where the guardians are worshipped. Let's go. I want to see what like the summons look like in those. How exciting. Monolith is decorated with strange symbols whose meaning is beyond you. Will you show your will to the Guardian? I'm going to spend one of my Gimel coins first. Hold on. Chat, invest in Gimel coin. It's going way up. I hope I don't run out of like space on my memory card. I don't know how big each of these like memories is. I should probably start like refreshing old ones instead of filling every slot out. Cause like if it takes up like a crazy amount of memory card, it's probably not worth it. Surely they're like a kilobyte big. The memory card's only 8 megabytes. Monolith is decorated with strange symbol whose meaning's beyond you. I'll go check how big the save file is next time I save, question mark. The visions in your mind are bound together. The ground sends waves of quakes into the distance. Feel a presence bigger and heavier than anything. Power of Earth crushes all with its howl. Let's go, Grudiev. Is this the guy? That's not my guy. I was expecting, well, this guy's not bad. I was expecting, there's like a big like Earth Golem guy who is in like the opening of Wild Arms 1 and 2 who I expected to see. That's just Godzilla. Unload. Oh, damn. Fucking light him up. Get his ass. Get his ass. Lighting up Space Godzilla. He's too big and slow to actually hit us. Oh. Planet Breaker. Oh, is this a summon animation? It probably is. Virginia, Mystic Healberry. There's probably no reason to push Accelerator. No, Accelerator does like double damage, so... Or no, wait, maybe Clive's does double damage. Well, push it anyway, whatever. It's funny that I don't have any magic on this guy anymore. Did Grandma not think it would be helpful to defeating the Guardians if I could cast water on this guy? Surely this is a guy who's weak to water. Shooting Space Godzilla in the head. Clive, you've got to push reload. Reduces attack damage, that's fine. Dude, oh my god, that really does reduce attack damage. I still don't have enough Mystic to heal again, but I should probably just not do it until you can... Should I, like, wait until his shield goes down? I mean, probably not. You reload. Fucking doing big ones on it. Good work, Virginia. Let's push Mystic again. Oh, you're ready to lock on again? Cool, cool. Defend. Shoot. Not much else to do before we actually have spells, but I assume we're going to do 4 boss fights in a row right now and get everybody's skills. So... He didn't even explode. Well, medium doesn't exhibit its power just by holding onto it. Gotta go to the menu's invoke command where you can invoke the medium. 3 each. Okay, that's interesting. That's different. Arcana is an extension of the Guardian's power. Think of it as magic, if you will. Can be said that using Arcana is the key to winning. Yeah, I know how elemental weaknesses work, buddy. Okay, so that's different. That is, that's a change. Cause, who do I want this on? Can I, see what, like, skills this gives you? Petrify, Shield, Protect, Decelerate. I can't actually see what these do right now, but I can look at them. Man, her shit stat's really low, too. Tragic. Personal skill. I wish I could, like, click on these and read about them, but, it looks like they each come with, like, skills of them, or, like... Because you have, like, nothing on. So each guy has, like, build stuff with it, too. Looks like they also get, like, to learn skills. It doesn't immediately, like, impact any stats, which is kind of funny. I don't know if I want Virginia to have this. It's probably best for Gallows to have, because Gallows can actually use magic skills, whereas, like, Clive's strong, Virginia's on healing duty. They said, like, do earth, then wind, then water, then fire, I think. Is this wind? Well, I don't know if that one's wind. I could read it earlier, but now I can't. Fuck. Chat, does this look like wind or fire to you? Wait, hold on. Okay, that makes sense. That's why I could read it earlier. That's funny. That's really funny. Who's that? Guardian of Wind? Well, no wonder. She doesn't know how to read this shit. Breeze turns a blade that cuts away the clouds. You feel a presence sharper and swifter than anything. The power of wind shakes the vast wasteland. That's funny. Ooh. Hey, Fengalon. What skills do you have? Earth damage, softens physical attacks, soften magic attacks. Okay, yeah. High speed ripper. Yeah, they're all going to pull their, like, summon attack out. Virginia loves, not having very much health. Don't die! Fuck! Okay, you shoot again because you do more damage. It's funny that that doesn't default to being used on someone who needs it. He's speeding up. His evasion increased by 180. That's probably really bad. Girl, that's not enough. That's not enough health to regen. Okay, well that's critical. That's super effective. I gotta use his lock on. I wish you were second in line, because I can't preemptively cast Mystic. You've got to this is the hard part, because it's like she needs shit to be able to, like, actually cast group heal. Where are my carrots at? Do I really want to use that? Fuck it. It's... Use your carrot. Use your carrot, streamer. You should probably cast shield on her. Because if she gets slapped after, well, no, she'll survive now. I like that carrot is your like, FP restorer. It's kind of funny. Do I imagine this guy will go down a bit faster, just because we have, big, strong magic attacks. Mystic Healberry for the others. You still don't have enough for lock-on? Come on. Surely you will die. Oh, fuck. Okay, well that didn't do that much. I wonder what the point of, like, canceling your... I guess, like, it's an interesting option to have. To be able to, like, cancel a move you're about to do something else. Clive, you probably need to reload again soon. You attack. No, you're good. Do lock on. You just shoot. Is there any reason to use extension? That's just multiple targets. No, you're good. I can't push summon yet. Who up doing high speed Ripper again? Surely he dies this turn. Don't counterattack, thank you. Bro died. It's weird that they don't explode. They should explode. Gale Claw acquired. Jet probably is the type of guy who would get a wind type. If I had to guess. Auto battle, no. Wind defense, thunder defense, counterattack chance, that's nice. Turbulence, vortex, sure. Rapier easy, Banta. Her two guns are different guns. It's kind of interesting. Oh yeah, they look different. I haven't, like, gotten a good chance to see both of them, but they do look a bit different. There's, like, a different, like, hammer on the other one. That's really funny that, this guy's the only one who can read these things. I should probably push save again soon. Currents flow softly yet strongly and never stop. You feel a presence kinder and more passionate than anything. The power of water engulfs you in its grasps. The bearer of the Arc Scepter must have the strength to fight that which has no form. Every party's gotta have the guy who can read. It may surprise you, but that's not always the case. Oh, you're cool. Turtles type of guy. You're not gonna be able to push any of these yet. Enhance evasion chance, thunder attack that disrupts atmospheric charges. Quicken. Sure. Push attack, push attack. Genbu, Byakko, Space Godzilla. I guess we'll see if the last one's a Suzaku. Does that mean the first one was Siryu? No, that was Space Godzilla. Ooh, yucky. You feed everybody a heal berry, do your normal thing, lock on. Enhance evasion, enhances speed by affecting the target's reflexes. So does that give me more turns? I guess I'll find out. Maybe it just means faster turns? Probably just means faster turns, if I had to guess. Women in Wild Arms always love feeding everybody berries. It simply comes with the territory. It's a really funny animation for that. Push attack. Push attack. Oh no, wait, you need to reload. I wonder if, I mean, like, probably Thunder, right? If he's water type, it's probably Thunder. That's better. Softens magic attacks, softens physical attacks. Decelerate him. I've got to enhance Virginia's guns. They're not great. I wonder if his magic stat's bad or if this guy just has big defense. I'll try the other attack too and see if that one does more damage. Jet might just have, Jet just might have bad, bad attack, or bad, like, bad magic attack. Try Vortex. Aim Petrify is probably not going to do very much, but I'll push it anyway, we'll see. No, you want to use the electric one. Stop healing! Well, every time he pushes heal is time he's not attacking me, so whatever. That seemed like a... I think Jet's magic attack's just bad. It's fair enough. Sorry, I was looking at chat. Duh. Shoot. Duh. Lock on. Like, is there any point to pushing Accelerator? I don't know if it does more damage or not. No real reason to push that. I should see if you can, like, change your equipment mid-fight, because that was a thing you could do in, Wild Arms 2 that let you get away with some, like, goofy shit. But I don't think that's probably not a thing in this one. It might be. Virginia, can you do more than 1 damage? I mean, we're not taking that much damage, but it's the thought that counts. I think he's just healing every time I use magic on him. Maybe I shouldn't use magic on him. The other ones were seeming to counter whenever I attacked, so maybe you just aren't supposed to maybe you just aren't supposed to actually use magic on this guy. Not that he's healing more than the magic is doing to him, but oh, that's why I wasn't pushing lock on, because now I can't use magic with him. Duh. Let's see if he doesn't heal this turn, because I don't have anyone set to oh my god. Pushed Gatling while she wasn't reloaded. Yeah, he's only healing if he takes magic damage. It's a little funny. How's everybody's health? Everybody's health's pretty good. Oh shit, you can do this. Okay, hold on. Give me that back. Wait, this is really funny. You could do some like really fucked up shit in the previous one because you have the ability to like swap your shit around mid-fight. So it's cool to see that that's back. That's funny too, because now I can like, because you can like switch that to like someone who actually has MP to use it too. Is this going to do like double damage? Because he does heal after it, but if it does over 100 damage, then it mitigates the heal anyway. Oh my god. Okay, Jet just sucks ass at... Jet's just terrible with magic then. Okay, yeah, Gallows is your magic guy. I keep saying Gallows, it's Gallows, but Gallows doesn't roll off the tongue as well. Shoot. No, I can't afford to Gatling again yet. Lock on. Shoot. Inspire. Actually, I'll check everybody's stats after this and see if it's best off just on Gallows or what. Aqua Wisp. How's everybody looking? 31 magic, 38 magic, 21, 42. Okay, so that's interesting. Clive's actually my next best magic user, but he's also like 3 levels higher than Virginia, so it's not too surprising. Aim, luck. Oh my god, this fucking Aim's dog shit. Why is my phone dinging? Leave me alone. I have 2 new messages on, oh my god. How long has that, oh my god. I think I'm getting commissioned right now. Unfortunately, it will have to wait. So he is my best magic guy. Let me cause the water guy is like healing stuff. I'm going to put it on Gallows to start, but we'll also put the keep Galeclaw on Jet. Meh. Thankfully, it will have to wait. Is this one fire? No, we did that one already. Where's the fire guy? I still think it's really funny that nobody else can read these. Can anybody else read these? Clive, what's this say? No, nobody else can read these. I mean, it makes sense. Really funny, like, ability to give one of your characters. That's right, Gallows can read. Alright, Morgult, now you get yours. I should save soon. You feel presence hotter and more ferocious than anything. The power of fire spreads its crimson wings. Oh, it is Suzaku. That's right, Suzaku, it's more of a dragon than a firebird. No, it's kind of got bird talons. Genbu, Suzaku, Byaku, and Space Godzilla. Same as it ever was. I mean, I don't really need to push Analyze to be told that you're weak to water, but may as well, huh? I love seeing these fucking morons run around. Are they dumb? Oh, you're actually weak to ice. Okay, cool. It is genuinely so funny to watch these idiots fucking run in circles. Ooh. Virginia's about to die moment. Virginia's about to die moment. You shoot. Evasion. Slap that on Virginia before she gets fucking smacked. They're running around and playing tag in the middle of battle. Yippee! Whee! I probably should have given Virginia a spell rather than Clive, because Clive does more damage. Don't cremate her. Hasn't she had it bad enough? This guy doesn't have very high defense. No, cause no, it's fine, because she's going to push Mystic this turn anyway, so she would lose out on ability to cast spells after this. Softens magic attacks. Give her that. You shoot. You're ready to start pushing Refrigerate. It's cool that they're so like. I'm usually like more negative on like every character being able to use like the same sort of spells and stuff, but I think here it's kind of neat because like being able to like picking three and like having to like build your character with the 3 that you have equipped is fun. I don't know what other like skills characters will get, but like her having Mystic sets her apart from the others in enough ways for me to not be upset about it. Turbulence. You take that too. I don't know if this is a game where like magic can even miss or not, so it might be better just not to. A lot of games like don't let you or a lot of games like have magic with like perfect accuracy rather than like actually being able to miss. I like when spells can like crit or miss. It's like I think I prefer when spells are just kind of like another attack. Well, I guess that's that. Poison status ward, critical hit chance, cremate, devastate, fragile, and revive. Oh, revive being on fire is cute. Why spend mana on it? I feel like the average spell still does like more damage than your average attack, just in RPGs in general. I guess that's that. Earth, water, fire, and wind. We got all 4 mediums from the Great Guardians. These mediums in their purest form are said to contain special powers. One of them is to summon. Summoning is classified as a force ability and is a command which lets you materialize the garden. Yeah. Couple of things to watch out for. Just like Arcana, its effectiveness can depending on the yeah. Number of times you can use it is equal to your MTC. What's MTC? Biggest drawback is that once you summon, all your FP will be depleted. Can't ignore how it affects your attack and defense powers too. Well then, now that that's all over, I suggest we go see Grandma. Can't believe the power that sustains the world is inside this tiny little plate. She's holding the fire one because I gave her the fire one, but what if I didn't give her the fire one? Maybe she just holds the fire one no matter what. Maybe that's canon. Let's go home, boys. What's this guy doing here? Hey boss, shouldn't we go after him? These can't be the recurring villains. These can't be like the guy we're going to be following the whole time. Who's that? A watchbird, huh? You did fail to seize the Arc Scepter. We'll have to deal with the consequences. Sooner or later I'll have to come through for them, or else we'll have my head for sure. Who are these guys? Why do I care about these guys? I think it's this way. I don't know if I was getting money from, those fights or not, but hopefully I can afford the map soon. Hand me the 4 mediums. Hold up, Granny. You're not planning to secretly switch those with imitations, are you? Bite your tongue. You think I would stoop so low? Listen to me well. Each of these mediums emits a special aura that protects the bearer. Enhances your physical attributes by raising your attack and defense levels. And... yeah, I read the skills. Ah! Quit overreacting all the time. Shame on you. The mediums. I like the spurs on his boots. Very visible right now when this text box goes away. Personal skills are hidden within each medium to protect the bearer. Spending PS points. Invoke your medium and experience their powers firsthand. Alright. Personal skill. Oh, I have to spend these. Okay, cool. Interesting. Reset. Okay, well I know I want critical hit. So is that... points required? Does it cost points to... does it cost points to take them out? No, okay. So if I have that on now, but if I take this off, does she still have no, okay, so they actually do have to be equipped and then you build them out. I get it. Do I have to do that every time? I do. But it's also like between each of your guys too. So if I had like this one on her, you do personal skills. All right, okay, I get it now. Cool. Give Tara back to Clive. I wonder, maybe she should have that. I don't know. It's fine for her to have fiery rage. Sure, why not? What do they do stats-wise? You're a pretty decent attack up. Your HP and defense up. He's already got the most HP, so maybe it's good that he has that. HP and magic up. Reflex up. Jet's not going to be able to do shit with magic, but maybe that's okay. I think you just get... leave me alone, phone! Stop it! Stop! That one was a Twitch notification, not, Do I even want to put points into Wind or Thunder Ward? I guess it doesn't really matter. Sure, go for it. Attack blocker nullifies physical attacks. Like, all the time. I'm so popular? No, that was a Twitch notification. Ward disease. No. Well... Chat, would you rather ward earth or ward off disease? I mean, disease is probably more useful in real life, but... Looks good. Looks good. I want to go look at how expensive each of these saves is. We're at save 10 out of 99. Let me see if this is like taking up like 1 megabyte of my, well, it can't be taking up more than 1 megabyte of my 8 megabyte memory card each because by this point, so continue playing now. Enough. This being like your ED is funny. Is this English lyrics? It is. It's interesting that they kept, well, I guess because it's English. I guess it's because it's English, so they kept it in. Because they don't usually do, like, lyrical... They don't translate the lyrical songs, so I have to assume that song was always in English. Let me just quit out right quick. I think it's really cute that there's, like, an ED there. You get your opening and your ending. Cause like Wild Arms 2 having like an opening on disc 1 and then a different opening on disc 2 really feels like it really feels like you're playing like a first 26 episodes and then the second 26 episodes of an anime or whatever. I say 26 instead of 12 because it was like 1999 or whatever, and they just made anime forever back then. Can you imagine a season not being more than 52 episodes? That would be ridiculous. Okay, let's see. Moment of truth. Is there... Okay. Oh, she looks really stupid there. What is this sprite? That's funny. Duh. Duh. That's a really funny sprite. Why does it look like that? Duh. Oh, how big are each of these? 34 kilobytes. Oh, we've got plenty of space. I am not going to leave 99 saves because that means I would have to delete 99 of these individually later. But I will at least make I will at least rotate like 10 saves for whatever reason. Fucking Virginia infestation. Absolutely loaded with these things. That's really funny. Ugh. Go back in. Go back in. I don't know how long this game is, but I'm assuming I will at least need to play like, I don't know, 6 hours, 7 hours of it a sitting if I want to get through this in a timely manner. So I'm still eating the rice that's been on my desk for 4 hours. I'm also assuming it's like 60 hours, 50, 60 something. We have to watch the opening every time. You understand this. Why does it have lyrics this time? Why does it have lyrics this time? What? What? I wonder if it'll play the Japanese one next. Because I don't think the ED had lyrics the first time. I like how wide she looks there. That guy is not that cool. We gotta get this guy off screen, he sucks. Why did it have lyrics that time? That's so interesting. I'm assuming the third time I boot it up, it's going to be in Japanese. But like, cause I don't remember them doing different lyrics for like, I don't remember them like lyric swapping the Wild Arms 2 opening. Kind of interesting. Did me doing all my personal skill stuff save? Yeah, we're good. Wait, what do I do now? I feel like the world's my oyster, but like, I need more direction than that. I guess I'll just leave. Do I have enough money to buy the, no, I didn't get any money there because the fucking Guardians didn't feel like dropping $20 for me. We have the same amount of money. I gotta get out of here before Granny lectures my ears off. Where are we heading next? Turns around. So, another job well done. I suppose it's time we start thinking about our next destination. Can't believe I'm traveling with these pathetic, loud-mouthed amateurs. I hope we split up once we get where we're going. I think we make a mighty fine team. I hope we can stick together for another adventure. Nobody in the party realizes that Jet really doesn't want to be there. Absolutely nobody gives a fuck. I mean, we probably have to go talk to Granny. Either Granny or my brother. Well, not my brother. Gallows' brother. I've fulfilled my promise. Now each of you may take to the air, master of your own medium. I may be wrong, but I feel that such is the true meaning of the Guardian's power. Do you know where I go now? What's the plan? Are my stats good? Oh no, my stats are fucked. We need to go to bed. She had different dialogue again. For sleeping. The Wild Arms theme. Wild Arms. It's Wild Arms, chat. Oh, please remember. Where's my brother at? Where do I go? Rename? Oh, yes! Alright, chat, what do we rename my spells to? Alright, Doctagon. You're my earth spell now. Can I be your worst one? Alright, chat, what spell do you want to be? Alright, Arma, what spell do you want to be? I can't do this, I'm not going to be able to remember these. I'm not going to be able to remember what these are. No, but it's really funny though, hold on. I'm not going to be able to remember what my spells are. This is a Wild Arms ism. Which spell do I give off to you? Ilya, what spell do you want to be? Chat, pick a spell. Everybody gets one. This is so stupid. I'm not going to be able to remember. I'm not going to be able to remember what my spells are. Can I be Turbulence but Spurbulence? Of course you can. Fucking stupid. What spells do we got? We've got Shield, Protect, Decelerate, Pressure, Refrigerate, Heal, Cremate, Devastate, Fragile, Revive, Vortex, Inspire. Gonna have to keep asking us what we are? Irma, what, pick a spell. Pick a spell or you're gonna be fragile. What does Fragile do? Weakens target's vitality, lowering physical defense. Rename Devastate to Oh No. Explosive energy to inflict a non-elemental damage. Cremate. Jal, which one do you want? This is fucking stupid. I'm going to have to reset these at some point. Can I be Pressure? Of course you can. This is stupid. This is so dumb. Yep. You're... Wild Arms 3 Twitch chat integration. Sorry I made you... Sorry I just chose, Sorry I chose Petrify for you, dog. Do you want a different one? Anybody else want? Anybody else want? You want one, Superfly? Anyone? This hasn't helped me figure out where I'm supposed to be going, but it's funny that that's an option. Oh my god! Stop! These, I'm no promises on these spell names staying like this, forever. But it is very funny, so I'll, Spurbulence being the only one that's like, I'll take Inspire, here we go. This is stupid. Yerp. If Nano shows up again, we'll have to ask him what he wants. Who do I talk to? Who do I talk to before I'm allowed to leave? Since my foot injury, I've had to stay put here, but I think it's better now. I'm gonna get my show back on the road. Next village would be Jolly Roger. It lies to the beyond the bridge on the shore to the southwest. Being a port town, it's a place where travelers from all over the world cross paths. I guess we're going to Jolly Roger next. Pirates and cowboys aren't so different if you think about it. I have got to upgrade guns. I don't know when I'm going to be allowed to upgrade guns, but... what do we do now? Does anyone have any pressing matters they'd like to take care of? We were all out having fun releasing the Guardians. No one has any errands to run. Now that we're all done, why don't we just do our own thing? Do our own thing? I suggest we head to the town of Jolly Roger. I'm sure we can obtain some leads about further missions. Not a bad idea. We'll find our own path from there. We've only known each other for a short while, but we were able to complete all our missions. Let's have a goodbye party there. Goodbye party. No, she needs to... Who's ours? It's not like we're a team or anything. You can't break up now. Virginia's literally the only one here who likes any of the other characters. Everybody else is fucking dying to get away from the rest of the group. I had to guess it was probably over here. This is like Octopath Traveler but half numbers. Oh my god, the goblins are back. Light them the fuck up. Poor goblins. Do they deserve it? Why is it condition green? Chat, what if your condition was green? Is it this way? Did I just stop going that way? Maybe I did. Oh no, I did go over this way. Well, this doesn't seem like a port town. I think I went the wrong way. I don't see any water anywhere. I should have grinded out another 5,000 coins to buy the map. It's interesting that there's like a whole mechanic about like dodging encounters. What the fuck are those? Spartoy. Nobody can cast spells off the start yet. I guess Clive can. But he doesn't have any like decelerate him. I like the animations these guys have. Okay, well they're not very strong. Did you hear the fucking laugh that skeleton made? I love the fact that these characters just fucking run around like morons. I've seen like RPGs with like where like characters kind of move around on their own, but like at least in like so in like Chrono Trigger there's like kind of a point to it, cause like occasionally characters will have moves that are like range based or whatever, which does not seem to be the case here. Can I use my I guess you can like run around with your characters in Dragon Quest XI. That's a good point. Positioning your character in DQ11 for no real reason. Does the timer really only go up when you're like on the overworld? That's so strange. I hope all the times on how long to beat aren't like going off of like in-game time. I can't go on sand yet. Yeah, I know, like, not DQ8, Yakuza. The RPG Yakuzas have, like, there may be a bridge around here that I haven't seen yet. RPG Yakuza has, like, trash cans and bikes and shit around you that your character will, like, grab. Nice. There's like UI there that was like one chain and I don't know what that means. I wish I had a map. I wish I had a map. Surely the guy telling me the direction I had to go was all I needed to figure out the direction I had to go. Does anyone remember what direction he told me to walk in? I may be the stupidest bitch alive. Do it yourself. They're so stupid. They just run in circles. They're having fun. Why does that have to be a problem, you know? So like, problem number one is that I haven't seen any water anywhere. There's just no water anywhere. Duh. Dadoy. Oh, Balloon, I can always count on you. Poor thing. Balloon is like another recurring Wild Arms enemy that's just like the first guy you always see. Ask me if you ever wish to change the names of your arcana. Can do it for you through a little ceremony. I'm gonna have to come back here. I'm not gonna be able to change any names without coming back here to see this guy, so I'm gonna be stuck casting Doctagon and Ilya for 20 hours until I can return here. There's not that many places to go. Just wasn't paying attention and I can't seem to find anywhere to go. I was gonna restart the game, like I was gonna restart the game to get the NPC to come back, but I'd have to rename all the spells and I'm too lazy to do that. He talking to someone else about Wild Arms 3 and they're like, what the fuck is Spurbulence? Didn't everybody rename it to that? Maybe there's another sign somewhere around here. This is also kind of a Wild Arms thing. Of not really knowing where to go because you can't see places on the map, so you just have to like wander around and push circle on things. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Gotta be something around here. Poor thing. Do the balloons deserve it? Port Town. Oh, fuck, wait, sign located. Head southwest to find the Bastion of Guardians, Baskar Colony. Well... Is there like any other sand? Oh, wait, no? Hold on. I like how there's like a noise that plays when battles start sometimes. Poor thing. Poor thing. Poor thing. There's no good reason to be like, for the characters to be running around like those. Keeps the blood pumping. There has to be another sign around here somewhere. They said over the bridge, and there is in fact a bridge over there. Alright, man, it's just a balloon. You don't gotta do all that. Ain't no reason to do all that. Any signs informing me about where Jolly Roger is? I mean, I guess I was like expecting there to be like water around here, but maybe that's my problem. Don't knock him down. Be nice. Stop it. His attack blocker worked. It's nice. It's good for him. I can see their skills working. It's nice. It's good for them. Like, there's pop-up on screen whenever, like, a skill thing pops. Why are some characters getting more experience than others? I wonder. Is it, like, depending on what they do in the battle? Can't activate map or anything. Oh, sign located. The westerly winds herald prosperity. Find the port of Jolly Roger to the west. Hold on, north. Okay, this way. Is it down that way? Am I allowed to walk on this sand? No. How do I walk sand? Make a W. No, I can detect west. That's the port town. That's Jolly Roger. Sand ships moment. Well, now what? We obviously need to get some leads in order to continue. In addition, we need grub and beer. It's so amazing how well we get along after meeting each other. Let's liven up our farewell party with some food. I can't stand morose gatherings. No, don't leave her alone. Not a big fan of the scanning. Yeah, Wild Arms moment. Say goodbye and discuss our individual agendas over at the saloon. What if things were just invisible on the overworld? I don't think it necessarily adds anything, I must say. Amelia's workshop, freelance armsmith and shipwright. Let's get my arms done. Strong body will get you through over the dunes and through the wasteland, but you'll need more than that to get by in the hard, tough world. You need brains. Come and see me if there's something you need to know. Oh, well. Volgaia for everyone. I'm reading this. I'm reading this in my head. I like that you can like see things you can click on. It's a little goofy. Famous drink, food, and service. I see a little save fellow over there. Are there really no like repeat NPCs in this game? It's kind of absurd. Like every character we've seen so far has a little drawing down there. Sheesh. It's a little expensive. What are shots? Just like... Oh my god. Oh yeah, okay, so another thing with like arms is that like they have like a total upgrade limit. So you can only upgrade it 15 times total. So like bullet, not the best thing to invest in. Well actually I don't know what weight does. I don't know what decreasing the weight of the gun does, but you know, I don't wanna spend money on any guns right now. Shot might just be damage. Invest in shit? Well hold on. Clive's shot isn't like crazy high. I mean, I guess it kind of is crazy high comparatively. Maybe I do want to invest in shot. Not right now though, I don't have that much money. I need to buy the map. The map is so much more important than upgrading my guns right now. $3 for your save coins. I could sell my consumable spell thingies, but... eh. I wonder... what's for dinner? Hold on. Chat, I'm going to like grind a tiny bit. I'm gonna grind a tiny bit. I wanna go kill more enemies in the that drop those like consumable items so that I can get enough to buy the fucking map. It only costs like... I'd probably only need to get like 7 or 8 more drops of those. That's fine. We actually know where we're going now, so... assuming these enemies are still in this dungeon and still willing to drop items. Oh, I just ran past it. Am I stupid? Poor balloon. $2. Chat, how many dollars would you drop if someone shot you with guns out in the wilderness? So are these still going to drop these? 4. Sad, but I guess you get like, cause she got like a crit and got more experience for getting a crit in that fight. Maybe she really does need more shot. I don't know if you're gonna get more arms later or not. I think these were the only enemies down here. There's like a door I couldn't open down here before, but I don't think I can still. Oh, I should see if I can relight those sconces and relock the door. So he's gonna get, like, an extra bit of experience after the fight because he got a crit. Both of those guys are. No, they're not. I don't know what determines that, then. I can't relight the sconce. Pushes your... throws fire type spell card at you. Thank God there's encounter juice here. These aren't dropping anything, so maybe I should have grinded 20 more of them on my first time through. Blomp. Because I think I think there's only one enemy in here. It's not like the Caesaran Passarans dropped it. Can I go in there now that I have more characters? Probably not. The only thing I could think of is maybe a bomb. No. I don't have anything that can, like, conjure block. Tragically. I kinda doubt there's any other enemies down here, but I'm already all the way down here, so... If I get one drop of these things, that's really all I'm asking for. Nothing. Alright, I'm going to walk out. Keeps going forward. There's like a whole shrine dedicated to one of those thingies, and we... like... the other two are just in like a closet somewhere. I mean, I guess that's a good thing that we got one of them off of the train. Don't step on that. Don't step on that. Chat, remember that door remember that whenever I get like a... Chat, write this down. 40 hours from now, whenever I get like an item that places blocks, remind me to come back here. Okay, my 6 scam isn't gonna work. Tragically. Go back to Jolly Roger, not where we are. 40 hours or 40 hours streaming or 40 hours on the timer? Yes. What is that? Turn action, RFA, what? Oh, I can like move these guys around. That's interesting. Virginia probably shouldn't be first in line because it means, well, I guess I can change it whenever I need to. Because you would probably want Virginia like second or third so that like, well, it's not like the moves come out in a certain order. Or do they? Wait. No. Virginia's just quick. Cause like, changing the order wouldn't mean you can like use a carrot on someone and then use their skill by the time it gets to them, because it still has to like play out the turn order in combat phase. That was fun. That accomplished nothing, I'm afraid. See, the timer used to be really embarrassing, but now I can look at the timer and be like, wow, it really has only been an hour and 15 minutes, huh? This really just went by in a flash. I wish I could summon horses. Why do they let me buy horse summoning whistle without the ability to call horses yet? What a blunder. I guess it keeps me wondering. There's so much wonder in this world. I still haven't seen horses yet. Is it accurate to say that it feels like an hour worth of content's happened so far? Well, that's RPGs for you, I think. The rods literally were never meant to summon living, breathing horses. That was like a different thing being written on that was bait. You fell for that. Well, you heard it here first, chat. Seagulls are in fact stronger than chickens, as they will not react to being lit on fire. Oh, please. Please let me buy the map. Every crashing wave of sand bites off a little more land from the continent. This town's time will come too. When did our world get this way? What's that? Badge of a drifter is never given. You must find it yourself. Chat, look, there's cats over here. They don't give a fuck. Chickens are the only thing that react to acts of violence. Am I stuck? Am I stuck? No, I can walk under those. Is there like anything to see around here? Anything to click on? I like this guy. This guy has a peg leg. The little guy. Wild Arms 1 and 2 did not have, like, little genotype guys who save your game for you. But Wild Arms 3 is the first one that has little Mexican fellows who save your game. You said amigos. What is that? What is that? What do you see, Virginia? What is that? It's gone. It's gone. Whatever it was is gone. Could this be a ship propeller? Must have been a big ship to have a propeller like this. Wish I could have seen it. It's interesting that you probably get dialogue from other characters for clicking on that stuff. Oh, maybe that was the fucking... So I think that was for, like, me seeing the triangle from the dot. Shockingly high amount of Virginia images on Danbaru. She is in, like, mobile... Like, I almost assume most of that has to do with, like, there being, like, Wild Arms mobile games. So if I switch to Jet, what does he have to say about this hook? Oh, nothing. Why don't they get rid of Scrap like this? Do they just not have the time? That's interesting. This will be a mostly Virginia dialogue playthrough chat. If you want to see what Jet has to say about hooks and propellers, you're going to have to do your own Jet playthrough. That's just... It's just the way it is. Howdy there. Without the trade ships coming in, who'd want to come and stay here? I don't have anything to sell. I keep looking at my sell menu, but... Will cost 140 bucks. No, never mind. No thanks. Maybe I have to. Sandcraft dock. Restricted area. Go away. Ow. What's back here? Okay, so hidden items like that do not pop up because I was pushing my button there. Hidden items do not pop up. Latest image Virginia is quite good. Stop, get off Danbaru. You're not allowed, you didn't... Slaps you hard as fuck. Where are we going? Maybe I do have to pay for the room. A lot of images of a character you haven't seen yet. Ask Volks for a direction if you ever lose your way in life. He spews authentic sounding advice on cue, even though he barely knows much about anything. Are you Volks? Oh no, you're Philly. Did Philly, wait, was this guy's name Philly in the previous town too, or are these all different little guys? Are you Volks? Who's Volks? Someone's Volks. I guess I'll stay at the end. I think I have to rest for the night to progress. Not really much else to do here. $140? Sheesh! Maybe not. Looking for leads. I love my job too. Life's easier if you like your job, and it's great not having any complaints. I'll give you some info if all four of you eat here. It'll be about 150. Fuck. It's a deal. Leave it to me for good food and good drink and good company. Did I say good company? Please excuse me. Here in Jolly Roger, we got old tales of treasure. Talking about a prize that none of you drifters have ever been able to get your hands on. The Eternal Sparkle. In ages past, our world was ruled by a race of wicked demons until they were pushed to the brink of extinction. Demon Knight assigned 3 followers to protect a treasure. Glad you're all such good listeners, but I need to start fixing dinner. Got fucking sent to rest twice in a row. Kind of horse shit. Man, am I full. What a cook she is. She hooked up so good. I wouldn't worry about the tab. Not only did we have our goodbye party, but we got a valuable lead as well. Anyway, what do you think about the information? You want to go investigate? It wouldn't be a good bye party if we went to go fucking look for more treasure. Gallows. I'm going. I don't care what you guys do. I prefer working alone anyway. Legendary Eternal Sparkle. Ages past, our world was ruled by a race of wicked demons. Demon Knight assigned to protect assigned 3 followers to protect the treasure. That treasure was the Eternal Sparkle. I know! We heard all those. The sparkle part, that makes me think it's some kind of gem, don't it? Aren't the legends full of these things? Unless we're sure it's worth something, I don't want any part of it. I'm out of here. Considering that an old legend, considering that they remain strong, either this leads a red herring. There's no doubt about it that it would be hazardous. I have nothing better to do, but I'm just not enthusiastic about the prospects. Partnership ends here. Once outside, we'll scatter in the wind. I'll head out alone. I've always been alone, and I like being alone. There you go again. You can only do so much by yourself. If we stay together, we can do that much more. The 4 of us have different likes and dislikes, so we should all support each other. Who cares if it's tough? As long as there's 4 of us, there's always a glimmer of hope in the darkness. We released the Guardians. The 4 of us together can make a great team. Can expect that after our farewell celebration. First meeting might have been a coincidence, but we didn't come all this way due to our individual strengths. We did it as a team. Someday I want to say it wasn't just a coincidence. Let's make our mark as one. Whoa, that was a mouthful. Did I say something funny? Am I missing something? Yeah, you're missing something. Never thought anybody could say stuff like that with a straight face. Drifters would never leave their mark if all they did was drift. You mean... fucking Jet is not having it. He hates us. You ain't got anything else to do, right? Oh well. Suppose you're right. Alright, I'm game. Consider it prudent for all of us to pool our resources until we're able to set individual goals. Yippee! We're a team! Now we're gonna seek out the Eternal Sparkle. Not so fast. Some kind of problem? Yeah, a big one. It's funny, I thought you couldn't wait to head out treasure hunting. I'm not talking about that. Talking about you pestering me on my way. What nerve. I work alone and I don't have time to play with wannabe drifters. Wannabe? Say you work alone, so fill me in. Tell me what you've done. Tell everyone here about the great things you've been able to do by being your fantastic self. I'm talking to you. Start mumbling excuses. Let me ask you what you were doing in the car with the Arc Scepter. You were planning on making off with it, weren't you? And what happened? You blew it. You didn't have to... You didn't have what it takes to steal a cowboy. Here you are saying you work best when you're alone. Where did you get such a big head? What? Wasn't the only one after that cargo that night. She's right. That's all besides the point. You know. Who cares if we're wannabe drifters? We can take it easy and have fun while we venture into the unknown, right? Right? Perhaps you're right. Look, leader. Me? Who else? This is your idea, isn't it? Let us reaffirm our collective purpose. Well, we have 3 goals. Find the ruins where the Eternal Sparkle lies, work as a team, and to make the Eternal Sparkle ours. That's why I work alone. Give it a rest, hero. You're just hurting yourself. Are you 2 listening? Of course. We're looking forward to working with you, leader. Speak for yourself, punk. Throws a fucking fireball at you by accident. What are these assholes here for? Kill them again. Good to see you, kiddos. Who was that? Let's go. What's that face for? I know you found some clues. Come on, give us a little hint. Please. Why would I help a scoundrel like you? We gotta get rid of these guys. We gotta kill these guys. How did you been spying on us? There you go again. Anybody in this town with half a brain can find that out. Ain't much else in this town. Let's all work together. With all of us, I'm sure we could uncover the location of... Nope, just can't trust you. Can't work with you right now. Too bad. I heard the Eternal Spark was somewhere in an ancient vault called the Runes of Memory. Believe me or not, it's your choice. We're not trying to fool you. You can trust me on that one. Is that my dad? Is that not my dad? Who is this guy? Who is this guy? There's like a girl there, but I don't know who that was. Is that the know-it-all girl? No. So people call the runes to the southeast the Runes of Memory. It's a prehistoric treasure trove filled with artifacts from the past. I bet treasures in there are worth a lot. Of course, a lot of drifters have gone and taken most of the choice artifacts away already. If some treasure still remains, it must be in a place sealed off with lots of deadly traps. Do you say different things if I... No, it just continues the text box or not? Kind of funny. Yeah, What did ask stand for? I forgot already. I want to upgrade my gun. I really want to upgrade my gun, but also I really want to buy the map. I mean, it's not like I need the map yet. Southeast. North is up. Nah, is, nah. Yeah. Southeast, wait. Okay, that's why. Well, there's not really that much of, there's not really all that much where, much places we can go. Is that it? No, that's $10. That's $150, $1,500. Holy fuck. Activate selected keyword, that's the one. Runes of Memory. Once you know where you're actually, like, once you know the actual direction you're trying to go in, the, having to push the look button isn't too bad. Whoa. Oh, cool. His counterattack goes off now. When Virginia levels up again, I can give her more crit rate. Is that the same? No, the toys guy was at, I imagine we'll find that location, like, a while from now, because, like, Virginia's starting town, and, like, the other 3 locations we started at will probably be places that we get to go later. No, the toy guy dungeon was doomed to obscurity. I've got to upgrade her gun. I have no idea what the modifier for, like, the experience boost is. It spins her around a little bit. I need to get like 2 more levels before I can like cast Doctagon on turn 1. Shoot your arm? Oh, what the hell? Wait. Halved. Resist up. Well, halved is good. I guess those are the resistances from the summon guys. It's whenever I get a crit, it says like 1 chain in the corner. I'm wondering what, like, if you get like 4 crits in a row, I wonder what happens. Maybe that's only like a Virginia mechanic. Because it's not, it didn't say 1 chain there. Hey man. Light him up. Pretty quick on the trigger. Light him up. What are you doing here? I want to join forces, Princess. Didn't I mention that before? I'm Janice Cascade, and the pleasure is all mine. Seem to have made a bad first impression. You have every right to reject my offer. That's why I want to join forces. I want to redeem myself. They're like shooting at each other's heads in like the fucking opening. So I have to assume that this is like a tenuous relationship at best. Hey, what are you thinking? We can't trust this guy. As long as you're the leader, I'll abide by your decision. You sure you've carefully thought this out? She's too nice. She's too girl. I don't like to hold grudges, but it's too hard and painful to handle. To tell you the truth, I don't trust him 100% either. At some point I have to do this. I'll be skeptical of him forever. Look, you have my utmost respect, Princess. I wish I could think like you. Actually, maybe I did back in the day. Now that we're a team, what are you guys gonna do for us? Well, we can provide information about the demons, who is said to have sealed the eternal sparkle. Demons? Those demons you hear about in folklore is said to have existed ages ago. Tell you more once we find it. Just need you to escort us deep within these trap-filled ruins. With our strength and your information, we'll get through these ruins in no time. Same here, Princess. Same here. Oh my god. We just They really did join our party. They just fucking combined into her like that. Scary stuff. That robot? Is that the little robot guy from the... What is that? There's like a demon stuck in this rock. Heap of rock resembling a human form. Can I blow this up? No. Bro really does think he's Bomberman. Is this music good? It's a bit loud on my end, but I assume it's probably fine on stream. Only the broken showcase remains. Artifacts from ancient civilization. I wonder what they were like. It's good. Nano, do you want a spell named after you? Not that I can do it now anyway. I guess I have to ask when I get back to the I have to ask when I see like another spell renaming place, which there might only be one of in the game. We fighting books? Blue book. Light them up. We've got Ilya, we've got Armadevil, got Doctagon. I spelled Doctagon wrong! Fuck! Unbelievable. Wait, it renames the spell for enemies too. It renames the spells for enemies too. The book's casting Jalorda on me. I didn't think it would do that. That's funny. I am not going to be able to remember what I named this shit. Found a treasure chest? Booby trap is set. Open it. What? Jet, do it. The chest exploded. What the fuck was that? That was new. Why did he attack it? Is he stupid? Oh, I came in this way. Duh. We'll take some encounter crystals. Kinda doubt I can like bomb this. Kinda doubt I can like freezer doll this. Maybe I can bomb that? It might be glass. It looked like energy more than... looked more like energy than glass, but maybe I can... light him up. Kill these guys. The way the characters just run around, it's never going to stop entertaining me. I'm very simple. If I see characters meandering around like this, it's just funny. Booby trap is set. Climb. Don't just attack it, you dumbass. Is this explodable? It is. There you go. Is there any reason for the difficulty on the character select screen? I assume it was trying to tell me to start with Virginia first and then go on to the other ones. I think it was just in terms of like what the tutorial's going to cover. Really. Not that Virginia's seemed all that much easier or harder than anybody is. Clive's was definitely the most involved of those tutorials. But like, there still wasn't all that much to it. It was still just a tutorial. It's weird that you choose the order at all. That is just a Wild Arms thing. They always have that. I think it's cute, like choosing the, getting to like choose the order of the prologues is fun. Do I know what these things are weak to? I guess I could scan and find out. Whoa. Not like it really matters. Push Vortex, push Lilith. Not resistant to wind. I just seem weak to like water or something. Don't counterattack him. I need to scan him. I mean, I need to Lilith him. Weak to light. Alright, great. I don't have that. Awesome, thanks. Devastate costs 20. Push Armor Devil. Smiley face emoji. Oh my god, my bombs won't explode because I keep getting into random battles. Shoot the books first. I mean, the books are probably weak to, shoot the skeletons first. I imagine books are probably weak to fire if I had to guess, but... Cuddle Abyss. Hello, what were y'all doing? Hello. Eugenics. Oh yeah, Cuddle, was meaning to mention that, Doc showed me the, really good drawing you did. Great work on that, boss. Shoutouts. Does the top of the, like, book get cut off when it, like, does a spell? Is it getting, like, culled out? Do you want a spell named after you? The books are casting Jalorda right now. She just fucking kicks it. When are we going to manage to open one of these chests? None of my dumbasses know how to open chests. Okay, push the bomb. Don't walk away from it, because it'll trigger a random battle. You got a heal berry? Let's go. Lowering physical defense. I mean, there's probably no real good reason to do that, but for some reason, so like that's a thing that's just always been in like Wild Arms. For some reason, you can just rename all your spells. We thought it would be kind of funny to name them after people in chat, but like, you know, it kind of means I can barely read what the fucking. It means that I can't really tell what the spells are called now. Yeehaw. This is kind of like a frog. This could be on my head, but you consider Bulbasaur a frog? What do you think Bulbasaur is, chat? Cast Octagon. Cast Superfly. Cast Jalorda. Feel very dog-like. Next week you come back and have no idea what your spells do. So the lucky thing is that like every you can like always push triangle on things to like read what the spells do, which is nice. I should not be fucking around. I should just be pushing shoot on these guys. Because that is not doing more damage than pushing shoot on him. Certainly not doing more damage than pushing shoot on him. Push shoot. Shoot the gun. Kill him. Kill him. Maybe wait until I know what enemies are actually weak to. Chat, does anyone know when I can level up my migrant level? I think it's still level 1. Oh, fuck. Thank God, I finally have enough money to buy the map. I'm not even sure the map's going to be, like, all that useful, but I really want it. I really would enjoy having the map. I hope these arms aren't too wild. Bad news. What are these guys? Oh, I can, like, scan these whenever after I've scanned them once. That's nice. They're not they take normal damage from fire, but they resist everything else. So we just shoot these guys. Sorry, there's like something on my floor that I kept rubbing my foot against, so I had to like pick it off the floor. Wild Arms 2 had a bestiary, but you had to go find it at a place. It's kind of interesting. Wild Arms 2 had like drawings of every enemy you could fight. I think I'm dying. I need water soon. I think I'm dying. I need water soon. They changed the way like arms and stuff worked in this. It's kind of interesting. I don't think it's a bad change. The having to like actively reload and fight is cool. Kill him, smack him. Gurgle moments. Don't hear that. Don't listen to that. Sparkle of the teardrop shines ever so high. Many have tried to reach for the top, only to wipe a teardrop from their own eye. It's tragic. The teardrop was like an item in Wild Arms 1, I think. I'm going to spend a save coin right quick. VTuber Girl compilation. Be nice. Be nice. Be kind. Continue playing. No, chat. Watch the ED right quick. I gotta go fill up on water. Hold on. So like, I am not only playing this game because there's girl in it. You know, I played Wild Arms 1 and 2. But like, I do think it's really funny how, oh shit, Critter! That's Critter! I know that guy, that's Critter! Are we gonna see critters here? That was this background. I hope there's critters here. I think it's funny how, like, the ending kind of that scene thing kind of exclusively focuses on Virginia when there's 3 other party members. Is this gonna be in Japanese this time? No, it's English again. Why didn't it have lyrics the first time? We have to watch the opening again. We have to watch it every time. We have to watch it every time. Did I stream 1 and 2? No. I played I played one, like, a long time ago. I couldn't even tell you when. I might have played one, like, before I was keeping my gamer diary. I don't even know. Would it be here? No, it would have been after gamer diary. I played Wild Arms 1 in 2018. So it's been a little bit. It's been a little bit. I played Wild Arms 2 in like 2022, I think. So it is about every 4 years I play one of these. It does seem to be about every 4 years. Was it 2023 or 2020 or 2022 or 2023? You can hear me like flipping through my my book here, looking for the drawing of Brad Wild Arms 2 to signify when I played it. It's really funny that it just drops you into the drops you back into it. Hold on. No, it must have been sooner than this. Where the hell's Brad? Where's my guy? It's gotta be around here somewhere. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Donkey Kong, Live Alive. Surely I played it before Live Alive, right? Disgaea 1, Tears of the Kingdom. This is all too recent. Chat, when did I move to my grandma's? Does anyone remember when I moved to my grandma's? Wild Arms would have been around there. Dead Cells. No. Was it in the new book? I don't think so. Pro Gear, Dragon's Dogma, Pokemon Ranger, Silent Hill play novel. It's gotta be around here somewhere. It's gotta be around here somewhere. No chance. I can't find it. Oh, I found it! I played Wild Arms 2 in 2022. I was right. Nothing was learned or accomplished. Put the book back away. Put the book back away. Nobody was enriched by that experience. Did I get that image? Scarf to Smith? I did not. Allow me. Yippee! Chat, what do you think about Slowpoke? What do you think about Slowbro? I've been playing like Gen 1 Pokemon. Well, I've been playing Fire Red recently. I'm just like kind of at a loss for like what I want to use, you know? Doubles an enemy's money, that's kind of interesting. Like, I don't know what Pokemon creatures I want to use, because I don't like Gen 1 Pokemon that much. Ooh. Anaburge? Alright, Anaburge, now you get yours. Use 6 Coughings. I do plan on using Shelter, because it can learn Explosion in the post-game. What do you reckon this thing would be weak to? I mean gun, but like... I mean, I can just try all of my spells. One of them has to work. Yeah, cast Jalora on it. Go, Armadevil! Vortex doesn't have another name yet. We have to get someone in. We gotta get someone in here to be Wind type. Go, Gelorda! Ah, I mean, that was neutral damage. Oh, water gem? How long is she gonna be poisoned for? Forever. My ass should have bought more antidotes. Oh no, her luck is bad. Shit. Luck is like a funny type mechanic in Wild Arms. Where does it even say that? Luck bad. Luck is like a funny type mechanic where like it just sort of goes up and down as the game progresses, but there are like items you can get to make luck higher or lower. Well, mostly higher. What's that? Looks like it might crumble to pieces. Throw bombs at it. Annaburge is apparently a German ghoul that tempts miners with riches. Kolkas? Your opinions on this? My ass would be tempted by riches. I can't lie. Push attack. Poor thing. I think Kolkas is tempting miners with something besides ER! ER! People who mine! With something besides riches. Exposed navel? 18 question marks? You're weak to fire. You're weak to Armadevil? Well... He did it that time! He did it that time! I like how you can't see the bomb when I place it directly under me, so like... so whenever I walk up to this glass, it just looks like I'm standing there for like a few seconds until the explosion happens. I came through there. There was like another room back there, wasn't there? Or am I tripping right now? I think I'm tripping right now. What's there? What's this way? Do I know what books are weak to? No, I have to hit scan on them to scan them. Makes sense, I suppose. I guess I should get into the habit of doing that. Meh. I think I like when games have scans, but like, I don't know. You kind of have like, I feel like the dialogue in Paper Mario justifies scanning everything, but like, most games don't have that. You are weak to fire. I was right about that one. Points finger at forehead. I think, like, stealable items... So, like, Crystal Project does a good job of it, where, like, if you kill something without stealing it, it'll, like, go to a, it'll, like, go to a shop that sells that. I think it's cool to get unique steals, but I think it feels bad to miss unique steals. So, like, designing the game in a way that, like, nothing's ever truly missable is nice, but, because then stealing it becomes like then stealing something becomes like you can steal this to save yourself like you know, some amount of money later, right? And I think stuff like that works out well. Not that I've seen that most games aren't that nice about it. Usually missables are just missables. What did I pick up? Lucky card, Devil's Experience awarded. They always put these, like, lucky cards and Gela cards and... Gela? Gela? Chat, would you say Gela or Gela? I think Gela sounds less bad. I'm going to keep saying Gela. 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 Alright, chat. Fruits of ancient technology have been excavated from all over Filgaia. Many of these historic rare items, such as Giant's Rock, excavated from the earth layer before the Great Ancient War, are preserved here. Well, that shit's all gone. They took it. Folklore paints a vivid picture of an invasion. Our forefathers recount the fear of demons who were covered in steel with blood of mercury. The demons massacred a multitude of life forms and brought about mass destruction. As time passes, we've begun to utilize the artifacts they left behind, as if we are now the spawn of demons. For as long as we are human, we must embrace our prestige as a human race and live proudly and accordingly. Sounds demonic. Oh, give me that. Hold on. It's cool that you can, like, swap this shit around, in battle. I don't really want to waste a carrot on it, though. Because Gallows can do, like, hit all fire magic, but, like, it's still gonna take a turn for him to get up to 25. He might not even get up to 25 before we gun these all to death anyway. Chat, I'm eating a cinnamon roll right now. Cinnamon bun, cinnamon roll. Are those interchangeable? I feel like it's interchangeable as far as I'm concerned. Don't eat my dog, poor thing. Sadly, it is too late. Does this, like, determine anything? It's gonna explode. No, he can do it. What is like slapping the trap? Is he my trap guy? I like that big demon bullhead up there. Oh, these all have different stuff. War and technology. "1,000 years ago? Period of Dark Ages, when a great war with the demons broke out? New methods of destruction were invented. Technological revolution. resembled humans but possess great power unknown to man. They are said to have synchronized with nature to perform incredible feats. This might interest you, catches your eye. See, would you like to use a duplicator to dispel the magic? Bro, I don't have a duplicator. What are you fucking with me? This might, book name of this might interest you, sealed with magic. Are you am I being pranked right now? Chat, write that one down. Write that one down. Okay, wait, no, I'm gonna get 2 duplicators. Growth egg, memo pen. What are these? What are you giving me? Growth egg. Raises MTC by 1. Adds a personal skill that nullifies amnesia. MTC, what's, chat, what is MTC? She has 1 of it. Is that like migrant points? I see a 1 in the corner. Whatever, use your growth egg. Material! What? Okay, chat, we got another material. That's not even what the 1 in the corner is? What is material? I think that's related to summoning. Oh, they did say that. You're right. Interesting. I still don't think I can. Oh, no, wait, hold on. I can push summon, but it'll do fuck all because I only have 8 fips. Tragically. Like, this is going to do nothing. This is going to do 13 damage across the board. You know, I probably should have given that to Gallows instead of Virginia, but... Hashtag girl. I gotta rename Refrigerate. Poor guy. Him having counterattack's nice. This is going to do nothing. This is going to be a big cool animation and it's going to do 4 damage. Oh, bro. Hold on. Though my material count went down, so he only gets to do that once. And I don't entirely know how to refresh that. Probably just by sleeping or something. That's fine. Oh, you can control that? What the hell? Wait, hold on. Hold on. There we go. I didn't realize you could, like, whip the boomerang around. That's fun. I love the little, like, items that you get in these games. They're very fun. Look at that, look at that. Look at that little puzzle. Alright, chat, we need 2 duplicators in here. Write that down. So the fact that they've been talking about the, like, there being 3 demons and the fact that there's these 3 guys here, I'm going to assume that these guys are going to get turned into demons. Or something. Maybe they already are 3 demons. There are avaricious people in this sick world that would do or pay anything to get their grubby little hands on it. What do you think you're doing? Coming all the way here, hired by some dubious blokes, covering myself in filthy dust. Thanks, princess. They're so stupid. They're gonna put the JoJo mask on and go evil mode. You tricked us, you double crosser. Is she stupid? Tricked you? Heavens no, I almost forgot my end of the bargain. Here's a shield which bears the name of the demon Hirako. It's kind of a good luck charm. Andrew and Cryo. The eternal sparkle is said to be sealed by all three. I now hold one of the 3 shields scattered throughout the world. The second one's currently being excavated. The third seems to be in the hands of a certain drifter. Plan on stealing that one in the near future. Sorry I made a fool out of you, but I was just doing my job. Is he evil? Is she stupid? I tried my best to trust you. All my comrades had doubts, and yet I went ahead and joined forces with you. Well, she did literally say, I gotta do this, or else, you know, we gotta give him the benefit of the doubt once. Now there's no excuses. Now we can just kill this guy. Save the sob story, princess. That's just how the game's played. I won't let anyone make a mockery of people who are trying so hard. It's what I like about you, princess, but the thing is, you're starting to get on my nerves. You remind me of my youth, back when I was still green. Used to be green? Well, he's blue now. Fraction of the old me, you're just a figment of my past. Dario, pull yourself together and shut your fly. I'm good to go, boss. Romero, don't be shaking in your boots. His fly's literally not even open, not even shut. Was he smacking it back there? Prepare to execute the Trinity. The Trinity, what are you planning to do? Unlike your inexperienced team, we're about to perform a feat that defines the word experience. It's a triple dose of combination attacks. I don't think these guys are the main bad guys, but I think these are like going to be... These guys are going to kick around for like the first arc until like a evil demon guy shows up. These are definitely your first arc villains. Should I just smoke my summons right away? Tell me about Janice. There's probably no real need to scan him. Shield Virginia. They are about to smoke chain attack on my ass. Quicken. Sure. Fragile. Ilya. What is Ilya? Revives a fallen ally. That's cheap. Okay, don't bother scanning these guys. Oh, fuck. Explodes. I mean, that's not that much well, it's a little bit of damage. Did one of them do a butt attack? Yes, the big Bluto looking guy. He's a fucking stupid. Dumb. Why did he cast Zip Up? Because his fucking fly was down. Just start pushing attack on these losers. Forgot it was called Spurbulence. I forgot it was called that. You're probably better off using spells, but you don't have enough MP yet. Fucking chance that it gets stuck in the zipper and takes damage. Okay, just don't bother pushing magic on him. Okay, we have to take out Janice first because he's healing the other ones. Janice is capable of I know! That could be a little bad. Zips up. Fucking absolute clown shit. Heal Jet. I mean, you're best off just shooting. You're best off just shooting. You're probably good casting magic, because you have good magic. That's not great, but it's free, so... Loses nerve. I love enemies who waste their turns. It's not great damage. We should probably just push shoot. I'm gonna be late. Dario Romero, you two hold them off while I go and report. Okay, bye. Boss, that's suicide. You know we can't use the Trinity without you. You using us as pawns so you can make your escape? Quit your whining. If I don't bring back the shield, who will? For once in your life, fight like you've never fought before, and if you're still alive, meet me at the usual place. Alright, we gotta kill these two. We gotta make sure they don't come back. Just me and you, huh, bro? You know, I've read somewhere that in times of crisis, people have the power to accomplish the impossible. It's do or die now. Let's go all out. Gonna take a burning house for me to build up that power, and it ain't gonna amount to much. Anyway, let's make sure we don't die out here. No, you guys gotta die. Bro missed. Does anyone else need healing? Everyone's kind of good right now. You need to reload. Gonna go for Dario first. Is that 1 damage? Oh, yeesh. Well, maybe we magic this guy. Ah! I guess it's because his shit was zipped up. I guess it's because his shit was zipped up. We'll Jill order him either way. Lock on. I feel like there's no reason to really push summon, but like I got to at some point, right? Actually, you don't even have any. You don't even have any left. Super Dario. Mamma mia. Yeah, what is pants? You're all mostly good. You've got like Devastate now. I kind of want to see what that looks like. Go, Jalorda. What's your pants? Surely he has to die soon. Ooh, that's big damage. Okay, keep pushing Devastate then. Okay, he's down. You need to reload, but you're actually gonna push Summon. Why not? You also need to reload, but I'll just actually let you do that. Surely this guy doesn't take that many more Devastates. Does this to you? Go my Space Godzilla. Why was it, why was it like fucking Genbu, Byakko, Suzaku, and Space Godzilla? Wow, if only our boss was here, you guys would have been dead meat. Sounds like an excuse from a sore loser. I'm sure there's more where that came from. Get off your high horse, we'll make you regret it. Oh, I got a duplicator and an Earth gem. It's fine. OBS reconnection. Okay. Hi. Hi, chat. Are you back? Are you back? That was weird. That was literally just OBS disconnecting. That wasn't even like my internet going down because I could still see chat. Dario's trick? Fuck. What Janice was saying, they haven't obtained all the shields yet, right? If we act now, we can still stop those thugs from obtaining the eternal sparkle. What are we doing standing around with our heads hung low? Let's get back to Jolly Roger and find more about the remaining shields. Don't exit me out of the dungeon. Oh, bitch. There were things to check with the you gave me a duplicator next to two fucking duplicator things and boot me out of the dungeon. Eternal Sparkle keeps making me think about Kimono Friends. Good. Keep thinking about Kimono Friends. Oh, you can cast Octagon off the bat now. What are these guys weak to? Fire? Well, it's not great. Oh, you know what? When I swapped these around, I probably lost the fucking... I definitely lost the, like, skills equipped. Which is just kind of funny more than anything. Oops. It's one thing to go around and, like, move these around, but yeah, it de-equips all your points. Oops. Oops. That's a little annoying. I will probably try not to move those around anymore if I always have to go in and like reset them. It'd be nice if it like kept what you had equipped when you move it around. But what's this? Equip. Terror Roar. I stick to wait, huh? Personal skill. Gallows. Oh, weird. So you like stick the equipment to the thingies. It doesn't look like you can. I'll have to look in the menu again. Maybe you can like auto. Maybe you can auto equip it. Can I take that back? Delete? Is it gone forever? What? Well, it was just immunity to mute. I guess that's fine. Maybe I can get more of those 18 question marks. Well, I had to learn at some point. Bwomp. That's funny. Yeah, delete it. I wish Clive was a bit faster. Surely you can just buy those. It's just immunity to silence, that just doesn't matter. Should I supercharge the battle speed? Let me see how silly it looks. Oh, hey you. I remember this guy. Lilith, that guy. What's this thing weak to? Maybe I did this already. Weak to ice. I think I'm going to keep turbo on because it doesn't look ridiculous. It maybe makes the camera whip around a little bit more, but it does go faster. Not even that much faster. I don't have that many antidotes. Virginia's luck is terrible right now. She's fucking... This time she's really gonna do it. They really just permanently deleted that, huh? That's funny. I guess you can't, like, preset that. Unforge. I wonder if it stays set per character. I don't know. There's a whole lot of things this could or could not do. It's over this way, right? No, this way. Okay, we hit a shortcut, so at least this dungeon's, like, pretty easy to navigate. I am going to smoke one of my save coins and see which of these is more worth opening, and if neither of them seem particularly worth opening, then we're just gonna reload. They gave me these coins, I'm allowed to save scum with them. Duplicator. What's in this? 3x name tags. What's a name tag? Does that rename my spells? Changes an NPC's name? What are you talking about? What? Alright, chat, do you want to be an NPC? What are you talking about? I need to see what this is. That's crazy talk. They really just they don't let you customize fucking RPGs like they used to. Like anyone? I think so. I doubt whatever's in this book's going to be more interesting than the name tag, so we probably will get the name tag even though it's like not useful. Even though it's not useful at all, but I do want to like rename someone because it sounds very funny. Sounds very funny to do. I'm not gonna watch the opening this time. Well, maybe. Hold on. I might just keep the funny key. It's nice that this always defaults to, like, the one I actually saved on most recently. Would you like to use a duplicator? Try talking to Ermengarde every day to see what she says. That's it. Try talking to Ermengarde every day to see what she says. Every day as in, I don't know. That wasn't worth a key though, I can tell you that much. We're getting the name tags. Honestly, I should save the duplicator, because there's a good chance that, like, a future object, like, I'm going to see a chest eventually that has something good in it, but I do want to rename an NPC because it sounds funny as fuck. Maybe I can rename. I might make all my spells normal again and just start renaming NPCs to chat members. Because then Well, I don't know. You get to see your name more often if it's a spell name, right? This is just like Tamagotchi life. This is just like Tamagotchi life. Next they're going to let me draw cigarettes. I mean, honestly, the fucking Wild Arms 1 having, like, Mario paint in it. It's just fascinating. Fascinating franchise. Alright, chat. Someone's getting renamed. Don't be the guy who poisons me, we're good. I hope my summons refresh when I sleep at an inn. Cause they just might not. You used your summon already. Material. MTC. I wonder if you'll be able to see, like, Dario or any of those NPCs, like, on the street and be able to rename them. Ridiculous notion. There's something about these games having, like, all of them let you rename your spells. Wild Arms 1 lets you, like, redraw the icons. Like, there's something fascinating about it. You can rename enemies. Like, I wouldn't put it above it, right? Like, it could happen. Is it always just Gallows for this? No, he exploded at that time. It's a cute noise when you jump off the ledge. Everyone's so green right now. Yeah, but my luck's dog shit. What's the play? I guess I'm going back over here. I could go name a spell Cuttlebone now if I wanted to. And I do. Alright, who's getting renamed? Dune creatures aren't happy. They lend no ear to the plight of ships. I want to take my ship out for a sail, but my wallet's clean and empty. Midland Station is to the northwest. Ever since monsters started showing up, they can't repair the trains quickly enough, so now they just go west. Long ago, the place was Central Junction for railways. Northwest. Got it. Alright, Philly. Your name will now be Kolkos. That's crazy. That's absurd. That's crazy. Oh my god. That's crazy. They don't make video games like this anymore. That's him. That's him. That's him. That's a little guy. What am I, how am I out on money? The fucking shopkeeper guy who I wanted to buy the map from left again. God damn it. Who's that? Crane towers above you, cast a rugged shadow over the dunes, unmoving by the wind. Ow, I think I hurt my neck. Who did they want me to try talking to every day? Not you. Yeah, drifters and birds. Was it you? No, you're Sterling. Heading west from here will take you to a region of Westwood. It used to be covered in green there. They still make a living raising horses? Let's go. West and, which way did you want me to go? I didn't read that. Northwest. West and northwest. Maybe I should upgrade my gun damage, but I'm not gonna have it. Well, it's fine. I'm gonna upgrade my arm damage for Virginia, because her damage is kind of low. Bullet, wait. Bullet's just time before you have to reload. I'm assuming shots is critical chance. Or not critical chance, like overall damage. I'm pretty sure. West and northwest. You can only upgrade 15. You can only upgrade each gun 15 times. Yeah, so you generally want to like aim all in for like attack value, but you could also go in on crits. So that's north. West, northwest. I can't go this way. There's dirt here. Well, northwest is probably like over here. Nice. I swear I pinged over here. I think sometimes places only appear after you've been told to find them too, which is a little fucked up. I might be wrong on that. Maybe I just missed it every time I walked by. Wild Arms moment. I want to see if it's the same Colchis I want to see if it's the same Colchis over in this town as there was over there. I think that makes sense from my experience with the other games, that they only appear when you're told about them. Which can be annoying, but I survived the other two games. Is this guy also named Colchis, or are all of these little fellas individual guys? No, that's Torin. Alright, Colchis is only over in... Should I just rename all of them Colchis? Would that be fucked up? You absolute bastard. Bye. I need to sell some consumable gems. I'll be having that. If I name, hold on. If I rename this guy, is he gonna change his dialogue? Cause his name's Roykman, and he's like, well, I'm from Roykman and Co. So if I change his name, will his dialogue change? Chat, do you want to be the shopkeeper? No, apparently not. This is Grundle. That's fucking video games, baby. That's fucking video games. Give me my name tag back. Give me my name tag back. We'll rename him something funny at some point. But I will not, I don't want to pass up the opportunity to like name like an important NPC something stupid. That's so funny, dude. Absolutely jokes on it. Reload that. We need that back for now. This is such a valuable item. It literally is. Can you imagine if there's only like 3 of them in the game? Surely you can get more of those later, but like, fuck, what if I need them? I expected the name tags were going to let me like rename spells on the fly, not rename NPCs. That shit's crazy. I almost spelled Doctagon wrong a second time. But if someone walked up to you and just changed your name forever, you know, wouldn't be the worst thing that's happened. Nano, what spell do you want to be? Tap in! Tap in! Vortex? No, you can't change Armadevil. Refrigerate. I'm feeling Cuttlebone's probably either refrigerate or heal, you know? Can a spell just be Squirt? You can name a spell whatever you want. I could rename the water spell Squirt, but the water spell is currently named Gelorda. You can rename these whatever you want. Nana, which spell do you want to be? Do you want to be Vortex? Do you want to be Shield? I mean, Shield would be nice. You'd get cast pretty often. Do you want to be Refrigerate? I can be Shield. Here you go, buddy. What do you think? What do you think? Cuddle should be. Fucking Wild Arms 2 Twitch chat into Wild Arms 3 Twitch chat integration. So funny. Should I make Kolkus Earth type of damage? I can make Kolkus Earth type damage and make Doc something else. I don't know though. Now Doctagon's my Doctagon is my my Earth type damage though. Australian type damage. Oh, so neutral damage. We can make Doc neutral damage. That's fair. This is so stupid. Neutral? What's wrong with the... Do you see how much damage the neutral attack was doing? It's explosive energy. Doc, I assigned you rock type at the beginning, but is there one you'd rather have? Holds out hand. There's heal. There's devastate. There's I feel like Superfly should be wind type and not electric type, but I think I'm fine with rock type. I changed it to Kolkus already. I guess Kolkus is that little freak in that little freak one town over though. So I guess it's fair. Did I spell Doctagon wrong again? I just can't spell this guy's name. Cuddlebone's probably going to be heal. Or is it too fucked up to say to make Cuddlebone fragile? Is that disrespectful? I'm gonna make him heal. Whereas it's fucked up that you're the only one who doesn't have, you're the only one who's like who's like a pun. I should be making puns for everybody, but like, it's too much effort. I can't be expected to think that hard. Couldn't think of one. It's fair. Oh, I didn't sleep at the end. Where I didn't reset my summons, but I think it'll be okay. I'm glad I turned the speed up. It's not like it's not that far up, but it's not like unreasonably fast. Costs money to take the train. Poor shit. Poor thing. I wish there was more images on Oh please, won't people draw more images of Ninkoro online? Sighs loud as fuck. I was born and raised in Midland, so I think Jolly Roger is a nice place. Most folks who are born in Midland, born in Jolly Roger stay and live in Midland their whole life. Oh, it's Tony! To board a train, you need to purchase a ticket from the station attendant. He's a little hard to find, but the attendant can be found right next to the entrance. Chat, look, it's Tony. Should I rename Tony something? Tony something? Timetable for Filgaia Railways is displayed on a discolored board of plain wood. Train I'm gonna board is, oh good, looks like I don't have to wait long. Does anyone remember what that NPC the game wanted me to talk to every day was? Because I don't remember. The austerely constructed hut is decorated with a sign that says only employees may enter. Some clothes by the window. I wonder if the attendants sleep here. Wasn't it some girl? It was, but I don't remember what town they were in. I also don't remember what the name was. I recognize the name if I found it, if I saw them again. I mean, I've only been in 2 towns so far, so it can't be that hard to find them. I like the way you have to like drift around corners in this game, it's funny. No. I should rename her when I find her, so we I should rename her when I find her, so there's no question about it. Not you, Shane. There's nobody in here. There's just one lone berry in this room, and that was it. Not Harold. What an absurd feature for a video game to have. Not Ellen. They must have been in the other town. Maybe it was probably the innkeeper. It's probably the innkeeper at the other town. What does every day mean? Yeah, yeah. We've all seen Balloon. Get Balloon out of here. Give me my $2. I should probably just do some weak fights so I have meter to burn. Can't put off fights forever, chat. I'm glad you don't. I'm glad it like auto reloads after fights. It'd be kind of annoying if you had to like actively manage it, but like most fights don't go on long enough to require you to reload, and that's nice. It must be the innkeeper. Once everyone levels up again, we'll be able to, like, start using spells at the start of battle. I guess I should scan these caterpillars, not like it really matters. Not like I really have to. I like that they, like, glow on the side. That's kind of fun. I mean, I guess I should Lilith these caterpillars. Weak to wind and ice. Great. Poor thing. It's hard to say it deserved it. Hold on. Hey, Kolkas. If I ever get, like, a lot of those things, if I ever get, like, a crazy amount of name tags, I'm going to start naming all of those little guys, Kolkas. Drifter who only listens to himself might sound cool and all, but that man's just a ravenous bully. I only have $53? Fuck. Oops. Maybe it's okay. Not you. I have no idea what fucking NPC they told me to talk to every day. I can't find them. They're gone forever. I think it must have been like a character in one of the flashbacks. You gotta get a different emote than that one. There's gotta be at least there has to be a better emote than that one. You talking about caterpillars reminded me I gotta check on some things. What does that mean? Voila. I do like that one. That's a good, now we're talking. Voila. Now we're talking. Should I rename Tony? I mean, we've seen Tony like twice. I don't have enough money! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. No, I can sell some of my, like, consumable, element grenades. Seven water gems. Sell, like, 3 of those. I'm never gonna push water gem, truth be told, but I just can't help myself but keep items in my inventory. Chat, I need to pee really bad. I gotta pee, chat. I'll be right back. Everybody get up, stretch your legs, take a piss break, do like a backflip if you can. You can do a somersault if you can't do a backflip, but like I will judge you a little bit for that, but you know, it's fine if you can't. Hello. When I said somersault, I meant cartwheel. They're kind of different. A somersault's even less impressive than a cartwheel. So, like, if you did a somersault, like, I don't know, it's... Do you think a ride on a train should really be less expensive than, like, a night's sleep at an inn? That's kind of crazy. I like that you have to go, like, get on the train. Ready to depart? Just give us a word and we'll get going. Thanks for traveling with us. Don't hesitate to ask any of our courteous staff for assistance. We proudly hire locals, so each employee is knowledgeable about the area they work in and provide you with the latest directions. Yeah. Maybe I should rename Tony if we're gonna be seeing him a lot. There's so much potential with this fucking name tag. Any goodies over here? No. Anything to inspect? Can't even click on time schedule over here. Ah! Are you Tony? That's Rick. Suppose the village nearby has been is having some kind of fair. Haven't heard? East of here is a village of Claiborne. It's a nice place to visit if you don't mind the long walk. It's right where the tracks start to curve. They're famous for their horses. I hear they train them to be both obedient and strong. Thank God we're going to get horses soon. It would be the perfect place if it wasn't for one thing, the saloon mistress's scowl. She sounds awesome. Finding places isn't too bad since, like, most guys give you directions, but I can definitely, like, understand why it would be annoying. That said, don't really see any tracks around here. Also, I don't remember what direction they told me to go in because I'm fucking brain dead. Oh, birds? What are those? Those kind of look like, portage. Portage? They kind of, I was gonna say they kind of look like Mothmans. Scan it. Weak to earth? Sure. Banter. Don't steal from me. Shoot. No, you have Armadevil. Who has Earth? You have Earth. Doctagon. Here, have this. What was he trying to give me? Do you get gemmies when you kill things with spells? Is that what it is? Maybe that's what it is. That's kind of weird. What way did you want me to go? East. We're facing north. This way. Oh, I see the rails. I see the rails now, chat. I found them. Ooh. That's a strange looking dryad. Ooh, it's a little scary. Scan it. Probably get Armadevil to shoot you guys. I'm so smart. My revive for— God damn it. Don't take that. I need that. He's not doing very much with his, I wonder if the shotgun, like, has, like, damage that scales based on range or something. Or maybe it just has to do with, like... Okay, it looks like you do get those gems by killing stuff with magic, which is kind of fascinating. Claiborne. Oh, hey, Kolkas. No, that's Norley. They look slightly different. No, they're all the same little guys. The madam of the saloon is named Myra, and she's some character. She's always irritated and edgy, and doesn't treat her little niece very nicely at all. My name's Martina. I'm just so disheartened. It's just so disheartened to see her put in an unjust situation. It ain't her fault, you know. I had a word with Myra about the way she treats her niece, and she snapped at Martina thinking she ratted on her. It's terrible, I tell ya. Do you have anything new? Not really. Oh, the horses. The horses. Hey, wait, that's the guy. That's the guy who was playing with his toys. I know that guy, that's Toy Guy. Chicken feed covers the ground. This must be the roost for chickens. Heard about this town. It's famous for various crops and livestock. Oh, fuck. Well, shit. Fucking tomato on roof moment. Hold on. Will that respawn? Chat, be careful where you throw boxes. You might get tomatoes stuck on roofs. Surely that respawns, right? Yeah, we're good. Well, no, because it's on the because I can't walk on that. God damn it. That's funny. Using, like, random demon names is interesting, because you have to wonder where they got them from. There we go. Careful throwing your boxes, chat. You never know where a tomato might end up. Why can I light those on fire? Can't light dogs on fire, but feel free to light chickens on fire. It really says a lot about how we as a society undervalue the humble chicken. It's kind of tragic. Surprised there wasn't an item on that. Revive fruit. Howdy, how can I be of service? There's no way that if I rename this guy, the sign here changes too, right? There's like... There's no way, right? Hold on, where's Kolkas? I don't. We'll be here for a while. When I go to like stop playing, I'll When I go to stop playing, I'll try renaming him to see if it renames the sign there too. Surely not. Surely not. I'm fucking broke. I can't afford that. Actually, I should talk to the guy. Fancy seeing drifters in this village. What treasure are y'all after? Oh, well. Enamored with the fact that the, I just picked something up from that. Enamored with, like, the sound and effect that was just on that, swinging door. That's awesome. Wild Arms kicks ass. I haven't actually used the map I spent 5,000 big doingos on. Doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, there it is. Oh, weird. It like tracks where you've been too. That's really interesting. It draws over the map for like places you've actually walked on. That's going to be really annoying to fill out when I get an airship in XX hours, but like this is a convenient Millennium Puzzle off of Yu-Gi-Oh? Telepath Tower Town? What are you talking about? Millennium Puzzle. That's crazy. Okay, I'm glad that just works. Welcome, we appreciate your patronage. My mom's usually in charge of cooking, but she isn't here right now. Ani and I will cater to all your culinary needs. Who's your mom, kid? My mom's working elsewhere right now, therefore I must do my best to help run this saloon until she comes back. Haven't received any letters from her recently. Starting to get a little worried. Can I go in here? I wanna talk to Pike. Horses, yes! Hooray! Even though you may be drifters, there's no way you can take to the sky. I highly recommend y'all ride horsies around the wasteland. I have 4 horsies that just turned 2 years old, so give me a holler if you're interested. $2,000 for 4 horsies? Fuck. We're never going to be able to afford 4 horsies, Chad. It's so fucking over for all of us. Trask. Apply heat to Trask. Don't you have the whistles? I think I need to buy the horses before I can summon them. Cause so far the horse whistles have not worked. Smell reminds me of Dad. Kinda smells like the cloth we cleaned our guns with. $2,000 for horse? Sheesh. Actually, Pike might give us some money. Remember, Pike. I can change the one word that defines your existence. Your name? You can do that for me? Scary. It's that easy? Hey Jet, how's it going? Didn't think we'd meet up so soon. Did you grow a little taller? Should keep a record of how tall you grow. This is different dialogue if I talk to you as someone else. I just arrived here from my hometown up north. I'll be working here so I can send some money home. So far it's been really exciting because everything's so new to me. I wonder if drifters look forward to making new memories by traveling to new places. It's funny that they just let you, like, rename stuff. It's funny that they just let you, like, rename your characters and rename other characters and rename... This is the most Twitch integrated, this is the most Twitch integrated PS2 game of all time. I wish I made a horse noise when someone pressed the interact button on me. It's not too late. That's so... utterly flabbergasted by the ability to rename NPCs in an RPG. Who would think to add that? Utterly ridiculous. This horse feed is of high quality. They sure take good care of their horses here. Three demons who transform themselves into shields to protect the eternal sparkle. Andro, Governor of Wisdom, Haruko, Governor of Agility, and Cryo, Governor of Strength. So there's like no way that the three goons aren't going to get like transformed into the three demons when they get all the shields together, right? Said they will come to life once darkness is banished by the blue darkness, so that they can seek out their leader. Darkness is banished by a blue darkness. Oh. Can I help ya? I'm Martina's aunt, can I help ya? Don't look at me like that. Saloon used to belong to her parents, but her father fell into debt from all his gambling. Put up the collateral to save this business, so now they owe me. I don't know if I have to stay here. I mean, I think I have to buy the horses, but we is out of money. Any goodies around here? No such thing as a free bed. So if I'm pretty sure I get, like, those consumable attack thingies by, once Mom and I are able to pay Auntie back our debts. Auntie said the saloon will belong to the three of us. I may need to sleep to progress. Well, no, it was talking instead of sleeping last time. I don't really have any hints for things to do right now, so I guess I just have to kill stuff until I have enough money to buy horses. Not unreasonable, I suppose. I'm assuming you need to be on horseback to go over sand, maybe, but maybe you need like a sand boat. Maybe a sand boat makes more sense for those. Armadevil, that guy. I gotta wait until Doctagon, or I need Gallows to level up one more time so he can cast Doctagon. I'm on it. Did I kill the Dryad already? Maybe I did. Well, I need to kill these with spells, so hold on. Defend, 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 Cast Octagon on this guy. No, you would have killed the Dryad that was there. Is that a red cross moment? Hold on. I guess it's not necessarily Right now Jet has a disease, which means he can't heal. Period. It's a little scary. The birds gave him diseases. What does here have this do? It's interesting. Stop killing them. It's the last disease you got, streamer. I don't know. Not sure. I wonder if Devastate gives me like a... a special one. I mean, like... I definitely had, like, scratchy throat somewhat recently. Nothing particularly interesting. What's the difference between, like, a disease and an infection and, like, a common cold is a disease, right? Like, surely that one's, like... How much do I need for extension? 25. You block. Cast Armor Devil, you block, you block. I don't know, there's some like pus in my foot the other day, but that's probably not a disease. That's definitely more of like an infection. No, not, you know. Is that because you're picking out shit again? Hee. Yes. Yerp. Streamer needs a cone. Well... I wonder how long, Amnesia Gas Trap is set. Well... How... Are you still confused? What status effect is that? Amnesia. Well, I guess that's fine. My guys are all gonna level up soon, and then I'll be able to cast more spells. I don't know what Amnesia does. Truthfully, it could do anything. All my goons can't cast their spells quite yet. It makes you go, fuck, what spell was Jalorda again? Well, Jalorda was naturally my spell that's water damage. That's water damage. That's water damage. Obviously. Don't steal my peppy acorn. Come on, bro. The status particles are very TF2 unusual core. Oh, she's not getting any experience. She's not getting any experience. Get that shit off of her. Hold on, I didn't realize that's what that status effect did. That's not good. That's a bad one. Forgets what happened last battle. That's a crazy status effect to not go away. Forgets what happened last battle. I need to go buy more status effect healing items with my $400. This guy spawns in at random, I think. This guy's just here sometimes and not here other times. Okay, give me like 10 of those. We are not making any headway on buying these horses, I have to say. Give me like 10 medicines. Since these are the ones that are happening right now. I've got no antidotes. Give me some antidotes too, buddy. I don't have any way to like heal this shit yet besides this stuff, so... Money exploit? I think the best money exploit we have is, fuck, I could sell my name tags. Like, every time you kill something, you get with, like, a spell, you get one of these gems. And, like, they sell for 100, so... There, we're at $2,000 already. We don't even have to fight them anymore. That's really like, that's a kind of... fascinating idea. Kill stuff with spells and you'll always get like a consumable spell type item. Have them saddled up for you outside the village. Take good care of them. Let's go see my horsies. Hooray! Fuck yes. Oh, okay. So that's our mode of progress now. Horsey go over. I get it. Whoa! What the hell? Wait, this is crazy. What the fuck? Horse type combat? Wait, this is awesome. Weak to wind. Light them up. Okay, if they're gonna be doing, like, horse-type combat, did you really get diseased again? Come on, man. Well... Weak to wind? So Vortex. Vortex isn't named yet, so it's harder for me to remember it. Oh my god, we're so diseased right now. That was a weakness exploit 0 damage right there. I'm gonna sneeze. I think Jet's just absolutely dog shit at magic. We might as well be shooting these guys. There we go. Great work, Virginia. Jet leveled up. Virginia needs another, like, 100 experience to be able to start casting spells at the start. Sort. I mean, medicine's cheap. I might as well just keep using these. Oh. Chad, I'm so happy we have horsies now. I'm so happy we have horsies now. That's silly. There's not even a reason to have him use his spells. If anything, I should probably give his magic thing to someone else, but him being able to cast, like, speed up is better than nothing. That's weak. Clive, push fire, even though you're gonna take too long to actually do it. Well, that's fine. Can make the others pause. I like how we're just going in like a big circle. It's kind of funny. I'm pretty bad on money still. Can't dismount here, fuck. Hop off the horse. I want to hit the inn, not that I necessarily need to, but I don't have any of my summons back yet. I'm just presuming sleeping fills your summons back up. It literally might not. My ass with... Not my ass with not enough. Wild Arms theme? Wild Arms? Wild Arms? It's just like Wild Arms. What the hell? What the hell? Did that refill my summons? It did. Cool. I feel like I didn't do anything in that town, but... someone here has to, like, give me a direction to walk in, right? Eastern Ruins. Alright. Thanks. I can always count on you. I like how it plays like a jingle whenever someone tells you what direction to go in, too. That's just funny. Should be able to take out like 2 of these, or no, 1 of them. Then he'll magic the third one. Poor things. I mean, if I'm going to get more money for it, I might as well just block and have him actually cast the fire magic so I get $100 more off of it. I should see how much damage those actually do at some point. But also, why would I do that instead of using actual damage, you know? Whoop. I guess I didn't need to buy the horses yet. Be on your guard, everybody. If the shield that seals the eternal sparkle is located here, there's a good chance Janice might be here too. probably do this dungeon and call it after this. It's been like 7 hours. Fill up all my crystals. Ooh. Jelly blob. Scan that. Throw fire at it. Throw electricity at it. Throw Doctagon at it. Oh, you're weird. My jelly blob who has every disease. Poor thing. Oh, these would be crazy. These would be really good guys to grind money off of with the gemmies. Because if I'm gonna get 3 gems from that, booby trap set, open it. Well, oh, maybe I don't get that. Well, I don't know entirely how it works. Maybe you only get it for some enemies. Maybe you don't get them in dungeons. It really makes you think. I'm going to... You've all got a few more thingies, but not really all that worth it. You've got water, you've got fire, you've got... What skills does, Wish it was easier to just see these. Protect, decelerate. I'm going to put Doctagon on... Well, then he won't get used. I was gonna put the Earth type one on Jet. Because it has, like, the one he has currently has, like, 2 spell types on it, which isn't super effective on a guy who sucks ass at casting spells. Give me that. I mean, it does, like, up his reflex a lot. That's more than so it is, like, a proportional increase. Because it's not very good on him, but it does, it's good on him. Oh my god. Alright, well, it's pretty good on her, too. What does she have right now? Health and magic up. Do I need Jet to have one? Maybe it's okay if Jet's, if all Jet does is push attack. No, he gets, like, counterattacks off of it sometimes. He does indeed get counterattacks off of it sometimes. I can just auto that, and it seems to be fine. Whatever. I'm not sure how often you'll, like, get new guys, or get new, like, spirits. Because it seemed like you'd, they were definitely, like, a lot more of a thing in Wild Arms 2 than in 1. I'm, like, walking in circles right now. I'm, like, going in circles right now. Two Jella cards. 2,000 Gela? Well, that pays for my horses. Navigation system? Press the lever again to turn navigation system off. What? Huh? That's interesting. What's Jet's role? He's the fast guy. He's a fast type of guy. Oh, these guys take no damage from things that aren't magic. I guess that makes sense for them to have every disease. I mean, maybe that's why he doesn't want to be in the party. Can you blame the guy? He doesn't have any role. So like a lot of the spell names get reused in each game, which is fun. Like Mystic is always the same. Mystic's always like spread an item to everybody. And Accelerator is like a classic move. Lock-ons, I'm not sure if anyone in 2 had lock-on, but I know Accelerator. I know Accelerator was one of the things that one of the Wild Arms 1 guys had. Oh no, Rudy and Wild Arms 1 had lock-on. Extension's the only one that's not from Wild Arms 1. Rudy had lock-on and it was really useful because he was a gun type of guy. And all of his guns had like most of his guns had like bad accuracy, so you had to use lock-on and then use your gun. Gallows was doing good at opening these before. I wasn't reading what the floor 9? Floor 9. Floor 8, that's scary. I think blue was like unexplored. Interesting. No, Rudy's guns were kind of crazy good. The gun system changed from Wild Arms 1 and now. Like you used to have to like individually reload all of Rudy's guns and it cost money and you had to upgrade all of them. And it was a fun system for like one guy on your team, but I could see that it would be like absolutely miserable if you had to do it on more than one guy, which is why Wild Arms 1 and Wild Arms 2 only ever had one gun guy. You had like a kind of like Wild West like samurai cowboy type guy in Wild Arms 1. Oh, you only get the drops if you disarm the chest? That's fucked up. I feel like it would make more sense if it was room 4 instead of floor 4, but it's empty. That's odd. Could someone already be in here? It's empty. It's empty. We were told that there is someone else here. Interesting, like, dungeon navigation system. I don't remember what I need to actually read the damn tutorials in this game because they don't come back up afterwards. Sorry, I'm like fucking with something taped to the bottom of my desk right now. I'm so engaged. Just gonna rip that off. Took a bit of the desk off with it, but that's fine. You know, it happens. What determines what opens the chest? I don't know why I have to play like a 1 in 4 game to get my pinwheels from these guys. It's fascinating. Or 3. What is the... I guess a blue is a room you've been in before, but not like through the way, not like, I don't know. Or yellow's where you just came from. Yellow's where you just came from. I get it. Light blue is a room you haven't, or like, empty circle's a room you haven't been in, blue's a room you have been in, yellow's where you just came from. Back from work, are you winning? I think so. Everyone's level 10 now, so we can all afford to cast spells, which is nice. I spent $2,000 on a horse. I bought horses, that's fun. Why, thank you. I never imagined a rival drifter would be so cooperative. Who's that? Who are these goons? I like that. What the fuck is that? Who are these people? Fucking strange cat mascot. It's not Janice, but still thugs nonetheless. Is she referring to me? Lassie needs to get out more. Madam, we must press on. Cat question mark. I know. Is it still responding on the radar? What are you doing here anyway? Huh? Did I stutter? I'm sure you're just looking for the shield anyway. Okay then, here's another question. What makes you think you can find your way around the wasteland? What is it that supports you that makes you think you can make it? What are you talking about? I'm just me. Stop talking such nonsense. Sounds like you're just another one of those people who roam around the wasteland unprepared and clueless. It's posers like you that give female drifters a poor rep. I can't stand it. One of these days you're really gonna hurt yourself by pretending to be our drifter. Harsh. Woman on woman conflict. I'm sorry, my sister always speaks her mind. That often makes her come off as harsh. Who the fuck is the Afro guy? Who are these people? The nerve of her. If I am given the opportunity to push rename on one of these characters, I have to tell you, chat, it's going to happen. If I'm ever allowed to stand next to any of these like story important NPCs, I'm gonna push the button. They're gonna get renamed to something. Is it up this way? Absolutely no ability to remember where I've been. Yeah, show me the jelly blobs. Been dying to cast spells on the jelly blobs again. This is the first one of these games to have more than 3 characters in battle. I only just thought about that. The first game only has 3 characters, the second game has 6 characters, and then I think this game only has the 4 characters too. You get your like teams of 3 in Wild Arms 2. Is everybody looking good? I guess everybody heals up after battle anyway, so it's not like anybody can ever look too bad. Gimmel coin. Lucky cards. Lucky cards like triple your experience gain from a battle, but I feel like I'm just never gonna use those. Right? Like you want to use those on boss fights, or like... Boss fights are like super bosses, but we're not gonna see like a super boss for quite some time. Why did you do— oh, counterattack. This is gonna say, I didn't click that. If I saw a jelly blob IRL, I poured Coke into it. Would slimes like Coke? I guess that's mostly what, like, there's a whole Pooniroo about that. She loves sody pops. That's like her whole character trait. Chat, it's gonna feel so good 15 levels from now when I can cast like a group damaging spell. Does she drink it? No, she drinks it. She loves her sody pops. I'm surprised I'm not getting diseases from these things. Kind of fascinated by how much like enemies miss in this game. It's kind of interesting. I don't know if I'm gonna go for like completion, quote unquote, because A, I don't entirely know what it entails, but I know I did go and fight like the 2 super bosses in Wild Arms 2, and I enjoyed going for that. So I guess we'll see how it goes. I did fight those super bosses in 2 though. It was fun. Don't flip that switch, you asshole. Oh my god. That's how it's gonna be, huh? I guess well, hold on. Is she gonna kick it again? She's gonna kick it again. I'm gonna come back over here and she's gonna kick it a second time. What's in here? Kick the lever, push the lever again. Oh, she's not going to that time. What's over this way? I'm getting flustered. There's too many paths to take, even though I think both of these paths probably go to the same place. What is that? Lever's frozen by a mysterious force. I've got just the fire for that. What is your problem? What is your problem? she's not even going through the doors. She's just coming to flip the levers to piss me off. Get out of here! What an asshole. Alright, we'll go the other way then. Oh, wait. No, hold on. I'm a genius. If it's a freezable lever, well, do I have the alternate, do I have the ability to freeze things or what? I kind of want to go see what was in the other direction, but sure, I'll go back to it someday. Poor things. Okay. Push the lever. Push the lever. Keep the door open. Oh, fuck. The slimes appear. I kind of wish you had, like, bros attacks in battle with, like, the random little items you get, because they feel a little, like, arbitrary otherwise, but it'd be cute if, like, you could use them in battle sometimes. I'm really interested in the next Wild Arms game they made after 3 was like a remake of the first one, but I'm definitely not allowed to play that until like I definitely have to play every other Wild Arms game before I'm allowed to play the remake of the first one. There, get fucked. Try and kick the lever now, asshole. He fucking shoves me aside. I want to go check that other way. Is this really the only enemy in this dungeon? This would be a lot more obnoxious if I wasn't level 10. Oops, all slimes. Looks at Discord. Fuck, I have to negotiate commissions. Fuck. I hate doing work. I hate doing work. I have other fucking commissions I need to finish too. I shouldn't take them, but I know I will. I just can't help myself. I mean, presumably that's why people DM me, I don't know. Just mash. Jalorna would never mess. I don't get the chest opening thing. I'm getting so many gems though, chat. We're gonna have so much money. We're gonna have so much jello when we get out of here. We're gonna be able to afford so many horses. It's gonna be kind of unreal. Is it this way? Was it this way? Was it this way? Was it this way? Doi. No. Is it this way? You actually have like more time to avoid encounters if you have like the points to spend on encounters. If you keep like cause like if I had encounter points there, I would have had enough time to like walk out of the room before getting a fight, but like since I was at 0 and had no potential to counter it, like automatically happened. So it's better to keep your meter at like 5 than to keep it at 0. But I just love pushing don't fight right now. She's not making chests explode anymore, so maybe she's over all that. This is the way I didn't go down before. Treasure chests. Fuck. I hope there's a duplicator in here. Migrant seal. Your migrant level will automatically increase. Let's go. Cost of canceling an encounter decreases. Let's go. Alright, chat, remember that there's a duplicator chest in here. There's gonna be like, we're gonna get like a super key eventually. We're gonna either get like infinite duplicators or like a super key eventually that can like open everything. I'm gonna have to go run around everywhere and look for all of these chests again. What if there's something even funnier than the name tag in there? It's not impossible. It was up here. Oh, is it free to counter those now? Let's go. It is not. It is not free to cancel slimes. I guess that is a lot of slimes though, hold on. Do anything fun recently, chat? Play any video games? I was playing Mario Kart World the other day. That game's fun. I finally finished all of the Grand Prix in it. It was kind of like, I definitely like bought that, you know, well I didn't buy it, it came with the Switch. But I have not played that shit basically since the SWU came out, but it's fun. I like it. I think in a lot of ways it's kind of the perfect Mario Kart game for me, held back only a bit by the fact that I just don't really like Mario Kart all that much. This is a good image. This is a good image. Good. Good. I don't know where to put it though. Right there. Right there. Put it down there. That's not far enough down. Put it down there. Ugh. That's good. Thank you. Chat, we're gonna have so many fucking gems. It's actually kind of unreal how many dollars worth of gems we're going to have. You're such an eyesore. Who do you think you are anyway? Maybe inexperienced, but I'm doing the best I can. I'm not pretending, okay? I'm not gonna have you laugh at me when I'm trying my best. Crack me up. Why don't you prove just how far your best will take you? Alright, fight. Fist fight. It's so late. It is like 4 AM for me. Good night, Ilya. They're funny little cats not even in the fight. Is it worth scanning these? Oh no, the funny little cat is in the fight. Scan that thing. It's probably not even worth scanning these. It's never like... They never tell me anything. Shoot the cat. Focus the cat. That thing's up to no good, I can tell you that much. Should I just pop all my summons? It'd be kind of funny. Maybe. Let me do this slightly better. You shoot the cat. We're gonna shoot the cat. The cat's gotta like, the cat's gotta go. Fragilize it. Well, no, that's on Clive. Clive, you should also shoot the cat. Quicken. Still don't entirely know what that does for me, but sure, why not? Cast Nanodan on Virginia. Do any of their characters use gun? I mean, maybe they all use gun. I guess we all use gun. Okay, their cat is casting magic on me. You've got gun. Oh, he's got like bombs. This is interesting. Streamer, what's for dinner? Your dinner or my dinner? I wonder what? Do you think any of these characters are going to have elemental resistances? I'll try it. I'm just gonna keep shooting cat. Someone has to. I don't care what you eat. I hope you starve. Okay, none of these characters ever have resistances. I'm going to stop scanning bosses. Psycho Crack. Psycho Crack's a move from Wild Arms. Can you believe it, chat? Wild Arms. Oh, please remember Wild Arms. Gallows is confused, but I don't think he's like... Are you healing? No, that was a berry. Gallows is confused, but I don't think he's like... No, he's healing people. Okay, we have to take out Afro first. I don't know if it's worth healing, I don't know if it's worth healing my guy. Afro, you've sealed your fate. Devastate. I am going to push summon on Jet because he doesn't really need his MP right now, and it, you know, it might do something. Is it worth unconfusing you? Maybe. Go for it. Did you buy any of those, like, remarkably cheap potato thingies? You should have one of those. You should have one of your, like, 70-cent potato thingies that you may or may not have bought. That didn't really do much. $82 damage, that's okay. He's doing fine. Okay, Gallows is just casting random moves, which is not necessarily the worst thing he could be doing. We have to kill this Afro guy. We have to kill this Afro guy. I sent a picture of the menu? I can't see that. Did you send a picture? Where did you send the picture of the menu? In random general? Angus Porter Hut, no. I don't really do, steak restaurants. Well, I mean, I guess there's other this is kind of just like a everything menu. How much money do you want to spend? Get cream pasta, beef aglio olio, beef aglio olio. No, don't get that. Get was gonna say double salmon sukiyaki, but that's like $35. That's way too much money to spend on food. Is this all like uncooked meat, or is it cooked meat, or is it not cooked meat? I can't tell from the images. Get jumbo beef pepper rice. Get normal beef pepper rice. Let's not be greedy. Get curry chicken pepper. No, get beef pepper rice. Let's not be greedy. You don't need jumbo. Peep Beb 4. Is he okay? Is he dying? What is he saying? Is he okay? Let's have you unconfused Gallows. I mean, it's okay if he's confused, I think. Beef. Don't fight. Stop confusing my guys. Jet's fucked. Stop casting Dr. God. Can you stop being confused? Don't kill Jet. He didn't have it coming. I hope this Afro guy goes down soon. We're kind of going through some shit here. Who has... Clive has Revive, cause it rhymes with Clive. That's the only reason why. Cast Ilya, get Jet back up. I'd really like if this guy wasn't confused. Hold on. Fucking please. I beg you. Make him stop being confused so he can use items or whatever. Maybe I should, like, decelerate some of these guys. Decelerate the cat. Clive's slow as fuck, so it's gonna take a while for him to, feel like actually pushing Revive. Everyone else is, like, pretty defensive. We're not really taking all that much damage right now. I like that the cat's just called Cat, question mark. Oh, that's a big 1 on that Revive. Fuck off. Come on, man. Come on. You've just got to keep pushing Devastate until Afro goes down, because we can't really do much else. Like, Revive Fruit's also only going to do, like, 25, so it's just not gonna be enough, but I'll push it anyway. Someone's gotta use the items. As long as nobody else feels like getting, confused, we should be okay. Please attack anybody else. Oh, it scales. Okay. Well, still potentially not great, but it scales. Afro, die. Go down. Perish. You've got to use Mystic. You've got to keep pushing Devastate. Everybody just focus Afro, because we can't use spells on anybody or else he, like, counter heals them, which is, obnoxious. Because he's not healing anybody. Well, I guess maybe nobody else has taken any damage since then. Okay, he's down now. Now he can just do whatever. Now it's fine. He's better off pushing, like, Devastate. I think Cat's the next big damage dealer. Focus Cat. Poor thing. I might push summons now. Why not? She's still taking some damage from that. Does this cat have it coming? I think it does. You keep shooting. You keep devastating. I don't know. Enhance evasion, enhances reflex. I still don't really know what that does, but sure, push it on yourself. I guess I could well, you're out of ammo. Poor cat. Oh, Doc, I didn't see you post the menu up there. That's funny. Just ignored that. I hope your uncooked meat scrumptious. Okay, that's real damage. I like this boy character's like really long bandana that he's got. Everyone needs to reload. What the fuck? Oh my god. That was a lot of flare for 40 damage. She just had that under there? Should I push her summon too? I mean, probably close to done those at this point. Your FP doesn't really go up if you're not, like, pushing normal attacks. Which is a problem. I like that that's just under there. That's really funny. Poor Clive. Maybe they haven't told us any of these characters' names yet, so, because I have to name tag them myself. Oh, please just put them on, have them, like, lying on the floor and let me name tag them after this. It would be really funny. Cuddlebone yourself. Cuddlebone yourself right quick. Surprising amount of health on these things. Push a summon. Push a summon. No, but what if I need the points? Don't push summon. Do push lock on, even though it means I won't be able to do my thingy anymore. That's fine. Surely you're almost dead. You will stay down sooner or later. Oh, I just had to focus her. You didn't even have to knock down little brother. You're tenacious and stubborn. Let's see if you can handle this. A book? Reading? Sis. How dare you interrupt me? When have you gotten so bold? What is that? Sis, the radar is reacting. I think the team that went in ahead of us is making its move. Sorry to spoil the party, but we don't have time to play with you anymore. Ta-ta, don't hurt yourself. Ah. My name's Maya Schrodinger. And as we and we are the renowned Schrodinger family. Don't you forget it. Oh, it's Schrodinger's cat. I get it. It's a name you'll be chasing for a long time. I'm Virginia Maxwell. I'll remember it for the time being, but listen. As I turn my head, you better not be right behind me or else I'll forget real quick. Okay, bye Schrodinger family. Saw art of Maya with swirly glasses. Let's go. Big win. We always heal up after fights, so it's never like I need to heal, which is nice. You might need to heal in like an extended dungeon, but so far I haven't really emptied my shit out yet. Do we have a second enemy down here, or are we still smoking slime? You already know we're still smoking slime. Oh. Poor things. I don't know if there's like any rhyme or reason to the treasure chest exploding, but it's very funny. What do you got? A duplicator. Should I go use this duplicator on the chest upstairs? Maybe I should do that sooner than later. Oh, this is the way I came in from. They'll warp me out of the dungeon. Well, it's right over there. I may as well. What's another few slime fights? See, that would have been like an auto encounter if I was if I had been pushing the button. They just don't give girls swirly glasses like they used to. Giant big asterisk next to that. I think they do. Activate duplicator. What's a... Give me name tags. Nectar. What does Nectar do? Restores maximum HP. Consumable. That's really not worth it, but I didn't spend a save coin beforehand, so... Sure. Sure. I mean, that's like a this will be useful 40 hours from now type of item if I'm spending a duplicator on it, but doesn't feel like that was worth it. That could have been name tags. Well, I wonder if there's gonna be more than 3 name tags. Is that all the name tags I get to fuck with? I want to eat the rest of the cinnamon roll, but I don't want to get my hands dirty. Yummy yum. Everyone gets to go look at Dambrew before me. I have to finish the video game first. God damn it. God damn it, Virginia. Why would you kick it that hard? Blue. Up the stairs. Over this way. I should have canceled that one, but then I wouldn't be able to cancel the next one. Kinda wanna play Kingdom Hearts 2. That's neither here nor there. But like, you know, Kingdom Hearts 2, you know? You're playing you're playing Kingdom Arms 3? Not quite what it's called, but close. Chad, I have so many fucking gems, it's gonna be unreal. Is this your meat? Is this your meal? What is that? Is that just the rice? What did I tell you to order? Hold on. What did I tell you to order? Is that the curry chicken pepper rice? I think that's the curry chicken pepper rice. That looks yummy. Well, no, that looks like it's mostly mushrooms. I think I would hate that. If they brought out a plate that was like 90% mushrooms for me, I would scream. The cup of slime they gave you looks nice though. That's fun. Oh my god. Enough with the slime blobs. They could only afford one enemy for this dungeon. That's curry? I think that's slime. It looks good. I could go for like... I haven't had curry in a while. Chat, what do I eat for dinner today? What do I eat for my dinner today? Kinda want instant noodles, but I don't think I deserve it. I had an egg earlier, so I don't think I can justifiably put 2 eggs in instant noodles. Chicken boiga? There is chicken boiga downstairs. Fuck. I wonder if luck has anything to do with it. I'll be having that. The shield, I think we're the first ones here. Where's Maya and her team? Well, better make the most of the opportunity. I'm too short. You won't be able to reach it like that. Would you like some help? Yeah, can you? Huh? Huh? Oh, not these dillweeds. Don't make me do like a big long fight against these dillweeds. Jeez, why does everyone hate us? Well, bro, we have no social graces, just like the boss. I just choose to work efficiently. And when others don't like it, they make a fuss. Make a fuss? How can you say that after betraying people's trusts? Everybody and their brother are just so blind to their own faults. It's as if everyone's blaming me, making me look like the bad guy. Truth of the matter is, everyone's just sore they were outwitted. Now I get it. You feel no pain when you stomp all over people because of the way you think. Of course, I'm the one doing the stomping. Calling you a thug is much too flattering. Alright, shoot this guy again. Scumbag, that's an understatement. He loves it. Get some spicy curry blocks and make curry at home sometime. I think that would kill my grandmother. My grandma really, 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 really doesn't like the smell of curry. Smoke Nanodan on Virginia right quick. Oops, sorry. Wait, did he let... Wait, that's crazy. He, he's like swapping out to his goons when I try to attack him. That's funny. Swapping out to my other goons. Are your party members not talking because they don't care? Is it because you're playing as Virginia? Probably. I think maybe I don't know if I don't think I was I playing as Virginia there? I think I was still Gallows on the overworld there. Just keep shooting him. We need to get our juice up so I can start casting a cool spell on him. Quick and Clive. Actually, who has Fragile? You do. It's not great. Well, push it once on him. Might as well, like, quicken all my guys, right? I don't really know what all it does, but... Clive has less need, like... Virginia and Jet are the only two who necessarily really need to, have defense up. I could probably ask my mom to make curry. I go over there like once a week to eat dinner. So if I really need to have curry, I can probably ask her, but... I also don't know, I don't know. My mom's very, very picky about what she eats. Well, not like... My mom's like a weird, annoying health nut about food, so... I fear her curry might not taste very good. It's a double-edged blade, double-edged sword. I wonder if magic would hit this guy. You still need more before you can push Devastate, so take another shot. You still have ammo. I don't know if it's better to aim at Janice or his goons. He's not healing yet. He did have like heal berries to heal his goons before. No, I'm still getting dodged on that, but that was good damage from that spell, so I might keep pushing that. Oops, sorry. Poor goons. Do they deserve it? Devastate. Is there even, do I even necessarily go for... Well, we'll see if he starts like healing his goons if I don't attack him. There's a chance that if I like do a spell on one of his goons instead, he'll heal instead of dodging. Oh, get blocked. Get blocked. It's so disorienting how the characters insist upon running around like this. Does anyone need to heal? Not really. Keep shooting. Is it worth? I feel like it's not really worth pushing spells on him, but for old time's sake. One damage. Okay, I should be doing spells with Virginia because they do more damage than her attack. His damage seems to vary quite a bit. Surely this goon's almost down. Poor Romero. Push Fragile on him. You need to reload, you need to reload. Getting a lot of use out of Jalorna solely for being equipped on my main character. One goon down. I'm so easily usable. Hooray! You should reload. Holy fuck. Poor guy. Poor guy. I need to heal Virginia before things happen. I can afford, well, I mean, I might as well. No one else is particularly low, so. Lock on. Cuttlebone yourself. I wish you could rename the spells anywhere. I'm a bit too far away from the one town in the game where I'm allowed to do that. Oh fuck, it's so over for you now, buddy. It's so over for you now, buddy. I should probably reload you before I do that. Push reload. You don't have enough to Gatling yet. Push reload. Cuttlebone yourself. Now! 100's not bad for that. That's a lot of damage. That's good damage. Reload. Do Gatling. I think Gatling's going to do like crazy damage on this guy right now. I'd hope so. Yeah, that's not bad. Yerp. Two goons explode. Don't let the cat get the fucking Are you kidding me? Hey boss, cat's got the shield and it's taken off with it. Idiots! What are you doing standing around? That's no ordinary cat. We already confirmed that there are two teams within these runes in search of the shield. And oh, how easily were we able to snatch the goods from both of you. A little disappointed how the notorious Cascade couldn't live up to his reputation. Since when did women begin to lose their modesty? Oh, women have been living proudly for a long time now. You just need to date more. Eternal Sparkles, sealed by 3 shields. Rumor has it the female drifter's in possession of the Cryo Shield. Might that be you? Bingo. Or they have 2 of them? We have none of them. It's like the odds are against us today. Just want you to know that we're not giving up on the Eternal Sparkle. Have you been to Clybourne? Kadingle? It's constructed by humans long ago in an effort to reach the heavens. Chat, we gotta go to Kadingle soon. Thank you kindly for the information. Why is he, what? He loves leading people along, even if I am just buying time. Are runes collapsing? Stop right there. Can we kill these goons? Oh my god. Whoa. Wait, that kid's name is Alfred? Hey, I said stop. That's two. That's two. Slap counter. Get the chat, get the slap counter out. That's two. You're the one who needs to stop what you're doing. Why? They do have a bad rap. That goes to show how good they are. That's the way it is in the Wasteland. But what? You think they're the bad guys? What is your definition of bad? Just now, you did something extreme and endangered your comrade. By being imprudent and risking the lives of others, doesn't that make you a bad guy too? It's exactly the kind of thing that makes me think you're just pretending to be a drifter. No. You're not going to that tower, are you? It's a trap, I know it. Of course it's a trap. It's so obvious. You look surprised. You're wondering why I would set out for that tower? Well, if we go there and they show up, all the shields would be in one place. The eternal sparkle is sealed there. The stage would be complete. Was it that I wanted to accomplish as a drifter? I have no idea. You wanted to help people. My wings are in place, yet I have nowhere to fly. It's a hurdle people face when they wander into the wasteland with some romantic idea in mind. You're giving me one? Just bring the shield and head southwest to Kadingle. Though you'll find neither good or bad, only the truth about drifters. As you face the truth, you'll find your answer, okay? This guy's name's Todd. Are you sure, my lady? Yeah, she'll be fine. When she faces the truth, I'm sure she'll stop pretending to be a drifter. Alright everyone, let's get going. What's the cat's name? I don't know if the cat even talks. I think it talks. I can't believe my good friend Jet saved me. All we can do is lend a helping hand. If she can't get back on her feet herself, then this is it for her. Depending on how you look at it, this was kind of fun. According to them, we were just amusing ourselves pretending to be drifters. Well, what now? It's up to the leader to decide. Perhaps she's already made up her mind. We gotta go to Kadingle. Where am I supposed to fly? Kadingle! Doing the best I can, and I'm taking this seriously, but I feel like I'm getting nowhere. What am I lacking here? What is it that supports me and molds me into who I am? What is it that I need to traverse the wastelands as a drifter? Back then I didn't understand why you left me or what you were thinking. I think I understand a little bit. Something out there in the wasteland, right? That's why you became a drifter? What should I do? Can't consider myself a drifter until I know. I like how big her shoes are. She looks so PlayStation 2. I have to fly. If I don't, this'll all end without finding anything. I'm not going out into the wasteland because I have a purpose. I'm going to the wasteland to find a purpose. You better go apologize to everybody. Dad went out to shoot guns at... Dad went out to shoot so many guns, because guns are so cool. I'm fine now, and I'm sorry. Became a drifter thinking that maybe my arms could help people in need, but I didn't have a purpose. That's why she said I was pretending, how I put everyone in danger. Please forgive me. Did you figure out what you want to do in the wasteland? Yeah, well, maybe not. Which is it? Well, I'm not confused anymore. I know why I need to continue traversing the wasteland. Looks like you were spared a depressing sob story. Of course. May have been depressed a little while ago, but I'm not gonna let it end like this. Continue on as a team and see this matter through. You haven't made much money yet, I can't drop out now. Hey, we're all invited guests, let's do this together. Thanks everyone. Let's go to the Southwest Tower, Kadingle. I should probably go find Kadingle, before I save and quit. Should probably go find Kadingle first. Y'all are drifters, you must know who I'm talking about. Heard of Janice Cascade? He's such a hunk. Not only is he handsome, he knows how to handle himself. We have to stop talking about Janice Cascade. We have to get rid of this guy. I have a good amount of money now. I'm just gonna buy like 10 of all of these. Status effects are a little bit rough right now because I don't have anything that can cure them, so fuck it. That was a lot of money, but it's better than not being able to heal myself or get any experience. And I have a shitload of gems, so I feel no desire to actually use these, so they're money as far as I'm concerned. Chat, what do I name Roikman to? what do I rename Roikman? Name tags are so funny. Someday I'm going to be able to stand next to like a genuinely important NPC and rename them, and something's going to happen. I'm gonna get my guns upgraded a little bit. Upgrade. Clive's my strongest gunner, so start with him. 6,000? Holy fuck. Upgrade everybody's gun damage by 1 as a treat. What's everybody's hit like? I wonder, maybe his like, since he has like a shotgun, I wonder if that's like more so how many bullets hit. Cause like when he shoots something, when Gallows shoots something with his shotgun, it'll say like 8 hits. I don't know how many like total hits his shotgun does, like tops, right? But like, so I wonder if investing in like hit detection on that would be good. Maybe. Giving him more crit rate's probably good too. I don't know. I think it'd probably be smart to save some money. Shields are Andro, Cryo, and Haruko. Yeah, they're all names of sphinxes if you didn't know. Are they? I think that makes sense. I mean, Andro's that I know that one. That one, I think that's the one I've like heard more. I don't know if that's canon to real life or just canon to like Yu-Gi-Oh, but as far as I'm concerned, Yu-Gi-Oh is more important. Hey, Kolgas. I wish this was just the same guy in every town. I wish this wasn't just Norley. Like, I wish it was always Kolgas, because that would be really funny. God, can you guys believe it's only been 3 hours? I feel like so much has happened in these 3 hours. I need to rename this guy and see if it changes his sign. What do I type in here? What's funny? I can't think of anything funny. They took out all the funny. Your name's Gubble. Please rename the sign. No, game's bad. Game's bad, it doesn't change the texture. Sighs loudly. Who the fuck's Otto? Why is this guy... What's this guy's problem? Alright, I need to reload my save to get my name tag back. I should probably go find the should probably go find Kadingle this stream, because I'm not going to be able to find it next stream, but I also don't remember what direction they want me to I also don't know which one they want me to which direction they want me to go in. I forgot. How soon we forget about Kadingle. Ow. Punched my desk by accident. Maybe I should, like, keep notes. Maybe I should keep notes next time I play, so I can, like, just write down, like, northeast whenever a character tells me where to go. Because I feel like, I feel like I consistently forget, directions without context. Because I don't know which way northeast is. I can figure it out when I'm outside, but like... This guy can't be the guy. This guy can't be the guy the whole game. We can't let this guy be the guy the whole game. There's no way he doesn't turn into a demon 1 or 2 dungeons from now. Alright, who's gonna tell me which way Kadingle is? I bet it's you. No. Wasn't you. I need a button that just replays the last dialogue I heard. The girl who is here left? That's fucked up. They got her. I guess I noticed she left like a while ago, but it's fucked up. Anything out here? No. Up here, I mean. Nanodan. I was kind of ignoring those because I was gonna stop streaming soon. What is this from? LANS Kirby model. Zelda Gamepedia. Oh, what? Is this the little freak from like One Room of Link's Awakening remake? I guess he was in the original too. That's scary. That's scary. Good. Good. Can't remember what way Kadingle was. I guess I didn't need the horses yet, so they're probably like in a direction where the horses are. I hope my horses are here. Do I have to go spend another $100 to call my horses back over here? Did my horses come back with me? Okay, thank God my horsey's here. Oh. Sign detected. Who's that say? Use a Gimmel coin to save when inside a town or ruins. Then when you load that point, you'll start at the last point you changed maps. Rather than lament the restored traps, think of it as another chance to solve their mystery. Thanks, Alan Smithy. I can always count on you. I feel like there should be like gold on the floor around here, but not really. Chop, my ass does not remember where Kadingle was. My ass was not paying attention. Yeah, I think I will get like a piece of paper to jot notes down on next time. Literally just so I can remember what the last direction I was told to walk in is, cause not quite good at remembering that. Gotta say. Think it was southwest. We'll see what direction I'm actually wandering in right now. Don't steal. Be kind. I wish you would have aimed that at the correct enemy, but I guess it still worked out. You'll die. I'm getting a lot of toy hammers from these guys. I probably didn't need to buy so many. Can my horse not jump without some build up? Oh my god. There we go. That's money. That's no Kadingle, but we'll take it. I think I have to get off my horse to pick that up. This is definitely where a Kadingle would be. I'm definitely not paying enough attention to if I'm going in the if I'm going southwesternly or not, but what are you weak to? Wind. I'm pretty sure Jet attempting to do a wind attack on this guy did no damage, but you know what? For old time's sake, I'll push it again. That's gonna be 0. Oh, 23. I guess I did literally upgrade all of my guns just now, so I should get some use out of them. It's good damage. Clive continues being kind of my best guy. No, I'm diseased. Yeah, his, like, shot seemed to do, like, a random amount of hits. Because he did, like... It was 5 hits there. It's kind of interesting. Maybe I should get, fucking instantaneous. Oh my god. Enemies having to like run next to you when you're on your horse is very, very funny. What a bit. There's no way an orc is weak to Doctagon, but I'll push it anyway. Tell me about orcs. Weak to water? Strange. Alright, Jal, get him. How many... Oh, you know, I made you push Doctagon. That's fine. Pork chop. Funny. I should just be shooting with these guys. You trying to roast me? Whoa! Oh, he did like a element specific counterattack there. That was fun. What the hell? That's kind of awesome. I'll watch these freaks. They did say like there's like a heavy metal monster nearby who you want to like heat up and maybe cool down. So that's like interesting. I was really assuming a Kadingle was going to be there, but... I wonder if that, like... The bits of the map that are filled in are, like, tied to where I've pushed my scan button, or, like... just where I've been. Probably just where I've been. But I have also just been mashing the scan button everywhere, so... Who up washing they hog? Poor things. Well, I'll try southwest from... I don't really want to fight these guys. I don't think you can leave fights though, so... Well... just auto battle this one. Go for it. Southwest. Chat, we're never gonna find Kadingle. I said I was gonna stop soon, but it's gonna be another hour and a half before I find the place I'm supposed to go to next, so... It's tragic, but these things happen. There's no way that's Kadingle. It's fucked up that you gotta, like... Nobody could leap across this ravine. Okay, yeah, horses. Uh, the XP bonus might be like luck based. Maybe. I haven't seen it be less than 1x before, but like, no, I didn't want to be on auto battle still. I mean, I guess it's fine. They're not casting spells though, even though it would be more efficient to cast spells on this guy because we know its weakness. Serpent's Coils is where we just were, I think. So if it was like southwest, I guess it would be down there, which I haven't really looked at, so. Because Serpent's Coil's here. I need to turn auto battle off. I keep not turning auto battle off. Maybe I'll just turn Jet on auto battle, because it's not like I push anything different with him. Oh my god, he's so full of status effects right now. Okay, let's give you toy hammers so you get better medicine. Like maybe it has to do with luck, but you know, luck is luck. No, Jet, you go all out attack. just letting Jet play himself, cause that Kadingle? No, that's a sign. Gets off horse. The miracle of two people's fates crossing cannot be foretold. So buy what you'll need later, or else you'll find yourself scouring for the merchant again. Thanks, Alan. Can I come down here? Chat, we're never gonna find it. It's fucked. It's fucking over, by the way. Oh no, there's Kadingle. Now that's a Kadingle. I definitely came by here already and just missed that, but you know, that's Wild Arms for you. I don't really need to heal or anything. Best game ever? Hell yeah. We're just about to wrap up though. That was my last save. Can you believe it? It's only been 3 hours and 14 minutes. Can you believe it? It's only been 3 hours and 14 minutes. Can you believe it? What a, you know, time flies when you're having fun. It felt like a lot more than 3 hours, but... Well, no, wait, isn't time flies when you're having fun? Doesn't that's more like, oh, I didn't realize it was 8 hours. No, it'd be the other way around. Time goes by so slowly when you're having fun. I guess. I don't know. $18 saves, 1 ECN point, migrant level 2. We're level 2 migrants now. That was fun. I am surprised how, so like, I feel like it almost sounds a little silly, but I'm almost surprised how little necessarily changed in the jump to like 2D to 3D from Wild Arms 2. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny. Alright, chat, we're gonna start Xenosaga now. Alright, chat, Xenosaga coming up next. Next week, tune in here for Xenosaga. We'll play both of them both of those games side by side. Do you think Toysman found what he was looking for? Well, we found him. He can change people's names now. I don't know if he could always do that. But he can do it now. This is going to be unplayable for me. Ooh. This is a little scary. Why is she metallic? Oh my god. They got him.
これは星のかけらじゃな。ここに植えとこうっと。数日後、芽が出たよ。数ヶ月後、伸びてきた。数年後、大きくなったね。そして先ほど、一皮むけたよ。
Oh, that's him. I know that
キリ
guy.
ンのままだね。あんたキリンのままだね。あんただってせがれのままでしょ。だって僕は歩けるんだよ。ほら。
This is utterly unplayable if you did. I'm pretty sure like the crux of this game's gameplay requires knowing Japanese. It's like a word game, so we're not going to be able to do anything here.
急なお客さんが来てもさっとしばえるからいいです。バネを内蔵しているので段差のあるところも大丈夫。
Holy shit.
お、ずいぶん成長したな。
I like that this is like super pre-rendered, but the models are like clipping into themselves so much. They don't give a fuck.
慎太郎からのお願い。世間のあちこちにいる困ったちゃんたちのお願いを叶えてあげて。あはーん。というわけなんじゃ。いいよ。よし。じゃあお前らのお家を作ってやろう。
I feel like this is the type of video game to show me like a dead body. I feel like if there is like a dead body on screen, I wouldn't even. How'd I even like? It wouldn't even be out of place. Oh my god, this looks like a PS1 game. I know Sega Ijiri was a PS1 game, but is this just like the same? No, it's just a PS1 game. No, Sega Ijiri was like a 2D side scroller. I think it just looks like this. Oh my god. Why can't I zoom in on this guy? No. Can I like activate him? Can I do things with him? What's this menu? I can't read. I can't read those. Look at him. Why is this a PS1 game? Why does this just look like a PS1 game? This is crazy. Oh my god. Oh, there's Shiny Metallic Girl. We can't play those. We can't play those. Ow. Chat, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for showing up for Wild Arms 3. It was fun. I liked it. We'll be back with that again next week. Well, not next week. Next week's next week's going to be like a video game for girls, so stay tuned. Stay tuned. I think that's it. What is there anybody live? Is there anybody live on twitch.tv? Mobile Suit's live. I think that's it. I think that's the only person I know who's live. Chat, thanks for hanging out. Pretty Princess Gaming's back, baby. It's back, points at screen. I don't know, well, maybe not. I don't know, part of me does still want to play more of that, like, that one princess dancing game I was playing. I don't know, I was kind of invested in it. Invalid. Oh, I spelled Grundle wrong. God damn it. If you misspell, like, the name of someone you're writing into, they should just, like... They should just choose someone else. Just, like, pick a random name out of the hat. Chat, thanks for hanging out. Girl game next week. More Wild Arms 2 next weeks from now. Celeste at Doctagon on Fridays. I mean, we're probably gonna play Dragon Quest soon. Alright, bye. Thanks for hanging out. Bye bye, chat. Nighty night.